Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, friends. Welcome on back to the Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet, where we're trying to complete 10 of the hardest gaming challenges you've ever seen in a row. 30 minutes for each challenge. Reset the whole thing if we don't manage to do it. How's everyone doing today? Last time you joined a stream was like November. Mobby, so much has changed since November. So much has changed. Good to have you here, though. Good to have you here. Mute gone? Nah, I'm here. I'm here. Granted, most of it has changed in the past, like, 2 weeks, so... it's still new to most of us as well, including myself. Hope everyone's been doing well. Happy Friday. I sound different to myself just because of, like, I think it's it's my headset. There's something weird going on with my headset. Whatever. I should sound the same to you, so that's all that really matters. Eventually, I just start tuning out my own voice anyway. Maybe it's because these are literally the first words that I've spoken all day today. Moth's music box starting us off strong with a horse already. Congratulations, Moth. Maybe Nightbot won't be as stingy today with the horses. Reminder, exclamation point horse and exclamation point jelly are only available for the very beginning of the stream here and during the breaks. So get your horses and get your jellies while you can. We actually had a rare green jelly sighting just yesterday during the constant stream. It is possible. You too could end up on the exclamation point rare leaderboard if you're like Apstara. Or any of our other winners. At any rate, chat, I'm not gonna lie. I was a little out of sorts. I was rushing around to get things ready for the stream today because I woke up literally like an hour ago, which is unusual for me. I think this ADHD medication that I've been on for on a trial basis for the past however long, I think it's been like a week or something now, might be throwing off my sleep schedule. Arusby, congratulations on your horse as well, by the way. Let's freaking go. I think it's been throwing off my sleep schedule a bit, or at least the amount of time that I do sleep. Because normally in the past I would sleep like, you know, between 6 and 8 hours generally, and that worked out well for me. This past week I've been sleeping in longer. Like I've slept for like 9 to 10 hours. What time am I taking it? I'm taking it in the morning, so I don't know if it's actually that. They recommend taking it in the morning, so I didn't think it would be affecting my sleep, but could be something else as well, who knows. Either way. I'm here. I did not oversleep. That's my one, like that's the one thing I'd be like super scared of, is if one day I'm gonna like wake up and I'm gonna look at my time and I'm gonna be like, it's past noon and I'm supposed to be streaming right now, and I'm gonna be like, oh no. We'll see. Hopefully that won't ever happen. Mashallah, thank you for the 23 months, by the way, at the Electron level. Thank you, thank you. Argon, I hope you're feeling better. I'm feeling great. I'm feeling amped up. This challenge always gets me excited. I am past my sickness, if that's what you're referring to. Been past the sickness for a little bit now, so that's wonderful. And I'm also here. Hello! We got our face cam up. My hair looks like spikier than normal from that angle. Whatever. I'm just paranoid. I'm just paranoid and self-conscious. Oh yeah, Mobby, I guess this is the first time you're seeing me. Hello. We've been face camming it up for the past since basically the start of 2026 here. No green shirt. No, we got a blue shirt today. Blue striped shirt. I hope you don't mind. Have I worn this shirt on stream before? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not really keeping track of which shirts I've worn on stream. Next stream game proposition, Tunic. It's a recommendation I've seen thrown around a number of times. I may be inclined to check it out. I have Tunic. I literally have it, and I think I played like the first hour of it at some point in the past, but I've never gone through the whole thing. Definitely seems like my kind of game, though. Regardless, y'all, let's go ahead and get on with things here, shall we? We got some daily games to play. We got some, and then we got to get into the Gamer Gauntlet here. We left off last time, I should say, on a 2 out of 10 run. Also hit you with some useful commands. Useful commands. If you're not familiar with what the Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet is, exclamation point Gauntlet, exclamation point Gauntlet games, and exclamation point PB. Which last time we did set a new PB, if I am not mistaken. We set a new personal best of 5 out of 10 of the Gauntlet games completed, right? Yeah, 5 out of 10. That's crazy, man. That was a heck of a run. Hopefully we can one-up it today. We'll see. We shall see. Oh, wait, before I get into my daily games, actually, we have some fan art to share that I added just before the stream started. Check this out. Bam! Ooh. From Muse Laboratoris. I don't know if you're in chat right now, but posted this lovely little depiction. I think this is based on something that I said during one of the Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet streams, of something I should put up on my wall over in that direction. To put the little window with the raccoon poking in it over the wall. We got dark mode, and we also have, for a little bit of variety, we got light mode raccoons. Isn't that adorable? It's so good, man. It's so well done. I love it too. I love it. I will put that on my wall for sure. There might even be a way I could, like, you know, just make the just put the PNG up on my wall, or at least on my face cam, so that it like shows up there. Because that is a very bright spot on the wall over there. Right above Hatchram. So used to Argon being faceless, you'll get used to it. 1 in chat if you're used to my face cam now, 2 in chat if you're still getting there. It's only a matter of time, right? Someone put a 2 in chat for me. I'm not quite used to it yet, but regardless, thank you, Muse Laboratoris, for the lovely fan art here. You always deliver. I love your art style every single time. Mostly 1s in chat. That's kind of nice. If you'd like to share your fan art, exclamation point Discord. There's a Discord channel in which you can do exactly that. Let us know how you want to be credited, if you want to be credited, and all that good stuff. It feels weird when I look directly at the camera. Is that weird? Like, I don't know. I don't know how often or, like, what situations are appropriate for me to go, like, well, that just happened, or something like that, you know? There's definitely moments where it's the right thing to do, but... Alright. No eye contact? No. Eye contact. I see. Yeah, you. Man, I think I'm talking about you, I'm talking about you. Sorry about that. See why I got it now? This is way too funny. I do like the abilities. It adds an extra layer of possibility to, like, the way I can interact with chat by the face cam. We got, like, physical comedy. I can use props. I haven't really been using props, but I could. And rest assured, I got ideas up here. Alright. Now for real, let's play some daily games, shall we? Play some daily games, get my brain a little bit warmed up here. What are we looking at today? Steamdle. Guess the game based on the Steam reviews. You can convince bosses to kill themselves. 10 out of 10. I can't really think of too many. I don't think you can do this in Undertale, right? But that's the only game that comes to mind where you can, like, interact and defeat bosses in like a different non-combative way. I'm sure there are plenty of other games that do it, but that's the first game that comes to mind. 200 hours in Undertale would be kind of crazy, though. It's good if you like it in Dungeons and Dragons. Baldur's Gate. It's got to be Baldur's Gate 3. Surely. Yeah, okay. Never played it, but the Dungeons and Dragons gave it away, like, immediately. Probably the best game I've ever played. Love the story. I absolutely hate turn-based combat games outside of the style of the Civ series. This game, however, has completely won me over. No microtransactions, no paywalls, game passes. The worm in my brain says it's good. I mean, there's... Did it win, like, Game of the Year or something like that? Or was it, like, nominated? I don't know. There was, like, people were... You could not go anywhere online without hearing about this game when it first came out. And even nowadays, people are still talking it up like crazy. It won? One Game of the Year? I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, I've literally, like I said, I've never played it. If I did, it would probably consume my whole life. So maybe it's better that I stay away. Pokedoku Master Puzzle by Wiglier. It's a great name. Johto Bug Type. I'm going to go ahead and hit you with a Spinnerack on this one. A little spidery boy. Johto Dual Type. Let's go ahead and... there's so many different ways you could go with it. What about just Girafarig? I've already got a shiny Girafarig. That's my bad. Sneasel. Magcargo. Most people probably think Magcargo is, like, Hoenn. But it is Johto, in fact. Tyrogue for fighting type. Hitmontop, perhaps. Okay. No evolution line fighting type. I'm gonna go with freaking Buzzwole on this one. Bit out of left field, but I'm in an Ultra Beast kind of mood, I suppose. Maybe I keep going with the Ultra Beast. Kartana on the dual type. And no evolution line bug type. We can finish off with a triad of Ultra Beasts. Pheromosa. Sure, why not? Mega evolved bug type. I'm just going to go with the old Mega Evolutions because I don't remember most of the new Mega Evolutions, and I also don't want to spoil them if I can avoid it. Pinsir Mega, dual Mega type. Let's go with Ampharos Mega, little Electric Dragon Boy, and Mega Fighting. What about just Lucario, man? Classic. Can't go wrong with that. Streak of 7 in a row. Let's keep that alive. It's all Heracross all the way down. Yo, Wiglier. She loves Heracross, man. She loves Heracross. And who can blame her, really? Have you seen Heracross? I mean, now you have. I feel ashamed now. Heracross did not fill out even one of my boxes. Even though it definitely could have, obviously. What fish we got here today? Is it a red mullet again? Wasn't it a red mullet yesterday? It goes up. It went up to the same kind of spot, but like I said yesterday as well, there are a lot of Pokemon that can pose as a red mullet. A lot of fish that can pose as a red... Sorry, I still have Pokemon on the brain. Okay, yeah. Not a red mullet. I don't even know if you can have the same fish like 2 days in a row. I don't know if they have like code in place to prevent that or not. Not a fresh, or not an ocean fish, I should say. So a river fish potentially. River fish that has that kind of behavior. Maybe that's like a salmon. There's a world where that's a salmon. No, not a river fish. Okay. Lake fish then? Lake fish, or could be like a specialty fish kind of zone. Like what? Let me just throw out a ghost fish guess here. Okay, it does have the specialty fish pattern, which makes me think it's probably not in the lake then. Could that be a wood skip? I think it could be. And it certainly is. Alright, there you go. Very uniform distribution of of results. We have one of at least everything in Puffurtle now. Since I got my stats reset when I did like my browser refresh. Not bad, man. Not bad at all. And last but not least for our daily games here. I almost started playing without you. I clicked eggplant and almost guessed it without you. Imagine. Because the eggplant's going to win right here, so... Okay, it's not, but... Exactly 60 gold, vegetable, non-regrowable, takes less than 5 days to grow. Garlic, is that you? Is that you, silly Garlic? It's Garlic, man! Hi, Garlic. Good to see you. Hello, friend. We love Garlic around here. Fantastic. Fan-freaking-tastic. Alright, y'all. Let me earn... I gotta go and... Hold on, I gotta move this. I gotta go open up Nightbot. Because momentarily, I am going to have to disable the horse and jelly commands. As we do it around here. Wait, what? Another No, wait, hold on, let me scroll up. Let me scroll up. Woolen Feet sees the rare green moonlight jelly? I swear on everything that I am and who I am, I have not changed the odds on the rare green moonlight jelly. Holy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Woolen Feet, congratulations. You're getting added to the rare leaderboard here. I think Sousa's already on the case, maybe, of adding you. I'm not sure. Rare green moonlight. That 2 days in a row is absurd. I mean, that's the nature of randomness at the end of the day. You can never predict it. Even when it is like a 1 in 1,000 chance like that. I mean, a second one could happen this very stream. Don't give up hope. Every exclamation point jelly is a chance at it. You could join the likes of Bongo Man, Miku Brought, Fresh Funk Produce, Sivan, Nico, Leisha, Abstara, and Woolen Feet, inciting the rare green moonlight jelly. Is it just your YouTube going crazy, or is anyone else's sound skipping? That sounds like a probable YouTube thing, yeah. Otherwise, I feel like everyone would be talking about it. All right, chat. What the heck is this? Karateyama got a horse? Why does my horse sound still not work when I'm on this scene? I'll just go here. There you go. Or maybe I should just do the horse noise naturally. All right. Y'all have the excitement of that. Let me get my phone. I got you ready here. 1 minute, starting now. Get your horses, y'all. Come on, come on. Come on, Nightbot. Don't be stingy. Open those stable doors. Get your horses. Get your jellies. The aquarium's open. The horse stables are open. Get what you can. Or we're looking for baby jellies. We're looking for rare green moonlight jellies. A third maybe in 2 days. Wouldn't that just be absurd? No horses yet. No horses yet. Moonlight jelly. 35 seconds. The command cooldown is killing us, man. It's killing us. Come on, y'all. You got this. You got this. This is my reminder to myself to get more hype music for this. I feel like, you know, having like an actual like hype soundtrack behind me right now would be amazing. Instead, we got freaking, what's this song? Admiring the figure collection. 9 seconds. Any horses, any jellies? I saw a baby jelly in there. 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. There it goes. There goes the timer. Turn off, please. All right. Thank you all for playing as I go and disable the commands. Such a dopamine rush every time, dude. Every time. Even if you didn't get a horse, I hope you still had fun. Didn't get a horse, didn't get a... I mean, hopefully you at least got a jelly. Just a regular moonlight jelly. There's something to be said about you just a regular moonlight jelly. And we are back. Quick little hydration break, and then we're into it. Your third horse ever. Incredible. Incredible, Ratayama. Alright. Y'all ready for some gaming today? I'm feeling like a bit of a gamer today. Dare I say, I'm feeling like the ultimate gamer. But the ultimate gamer forgot to turn on his live split, so let me go and do that first, because that's usually an integral part of these. Not always. Some of them, I think, well, with Isaac, we go with, like, the in-game timer and stuff. Is there anything else we go with the in-game timer for? I don't think so, but... Here we are, y'all. Exclamation point Gauntlet games, if you don't know what's going on. But the long and the short of it is that we have to complete this full list here of gaming challenges, each of which we get 30 minutes to complete. And we do it in a random order. Yeah, we do it via the spin of the wheel here. We don't get to decide our own order. To keep things nice and varied. Last time on the stream, we did leave off mid-run, because these runs do take a while, obviously. We have successfully created a random noun in Infinite Craft, a chat-decided noun, which was Diamond last time. And we beat a random Hollow Knight boss on Radiant difficulty. Those are the two challenges that we have completed thus far. We beat Great Nail Sage Sly without getting hit last time, and we crafted Diamond. Also, I gotta make sure. Am my tabs... Unmute tab. There we go. We need the wheel spinning sounds, naturally. Let's do it, y'all. Let's get right into it. Where are we going today? I'm ready to play some games. Any of these games sound like a good time to me. Where do we want to go today? We're going fishing. We going Isaac. We're going Mario. We going to Junimo Kart. The thumbnail doesn't lie, man. The thumbnail promises and the thumbnail delivers. Score over 100,000 points in Junimo Kart Endless. I did do a little bit of practice of Junimo Kart at the end of the last stream. If you were there for the constant stream, we pivoted to some other games at the end. So the Junimo Kart is fresh in my brain. We can do this. We can do this. I feel like the best time to play Junimo Kart is like right at the start of the stream, to be honest with you. When my brain is at its most efficacious. Bring you into Stardew here. I think I have to lower myself down for Junimo Kart though, because otherwise I like end up blocking the fruit. Did I just honk at you? No, that was Concerned Ape. I promise, I swear. Alright. Turn down the volume for myself a little bit here. Do I want to update the stream with my Constance discoveries? So I beat Constance on the yesterday's stream. And then I went back into it because I said I wanted to like explore more and like do more of the 100% completion in my own time. I missed a freaking double jump power up so early in that game. I think I could have gotten it like in the first area of the game. I'm not even joking. It could have been a completely game-changing experience. Oh, but I made it through without the double jump, so that's kind of nice. It clearly was not a required power up. And I also found an inspiration that shows me like exclusive challenges around the map, milkshake challenges they're called, that are like super hard platforming challenges that just like go above and beyond like the ultimate and optional challenging content. So maybe I'll go back and play through a bunch of those because I do like the platforming a lot in that game. Yeah, turns out I missed a good amount of stuff in there. All right. Which isn't surprising, given the nature of Metroidvanias, but it is kind of crazy that I missed such an impactful power-up. Anyway. Constance, putting it out of my mind, putting what might have been out of my mind. I will say, having played now a little bit with the double jump power-up, it does feel like so much... It already felt great. With the double jump, the movement and the like tech and stuff feels even better. It feels that much better. Alright. As you can see, we have already scored 100,000 points a couple of times in the past. This doesn't even account for all the times that have technically scored it. Let's do it, shall we? 3, 2, 1. 30 minutes on the clock. Let's do it. I'm locking in. I'm gonna go silent mode for this very first run. Maybe we can just knock it out on the first try. Great music. Great music for a little Junimo Kart playing as well. Gets me in the spirit of just the arcade games in general. Ooh, what am I talking about, man? That was kind of a risky cherry, to be fair, though. I knew I was taking a risk when I went for that one. But it's all right. It's okay. Okay, that's not okay, though. That's not okay. What happened to my freaking gamer zone, man? What am I doing? Actually, okay, hold on a second. Hold on a second. There's something wrong with my brain today. Maybe it's because I woke up only like an hour ago. Like I told you, my sleep schedule is all thrown off, and maybe that's messing with my Junimo Kart skills. But now's not the time, man. Now's not the time. There we go. There we go. Since when does YouTube show chat in full screen mode? Couldn't tell you. That does not sound like a familiar experience to me. Ooh. Careful there. A lot of slippery slopes on this one. But that's okay, we make it through. We make it through! Perfect run into the second level, or into the third level here, I should say. Gem Sea Giant, don't fail me now. Ooh! I tried to go for the cherry, man. Make it, make it, make it, you piece of garbage! I'm not talking to the Junimo, I'm talking to the freaking Bubble, man. I got Bubble Boyd. I don't know what the heck is going on, man. I think I got the yips. I got the Junimo Kart yips. That's like 3 times I've died in the exact same way of like overshooting a jump. On level 1! On level freaking 1! What is my problem right now? My reaction time or something is thrown off. My goat washed. Swag strats? Hey, not bad. Not bad. Lock in? Alright, locking in. Fully locked in. So locked in, you're gonna need a locksmith to get me out of here. Gaming. Gaming. Alright. Show me some easy fruit on this level, please. Great start. Great start, but I didn't capitalize on it because I am a fool. I am a fool. I am a fool with improperly timed bubble jumps. Don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. Junimo Kart's hard, man. Junimo Kart is hard. There's a reason that the Mr. Chi quest is to merely get 50,000 points, and we're going for double that. Shouldn't be a surprise. Okay, yeah, don't get overzealous here. It's so tempting to just go flying off these, like jumping off the it's so fun to go fast on like flying off the slopes like that, but it's usually not the right call. Sometimes it is, but good stuff, good stuff. Simple cherry. Okay, finally. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh! What the heck, man? I was focused on, like, the bubble, and then the pit, and then the bubble, and then the other pit, and it just all fell apart in front of my eyes. You know what? I gotta freaking... The timer's still moving, I know, but I gotta move in my chair here. I'm not blaming necessarily the position or my posture or anything, but yeah, this feels better, dude. This feels better. Do I still look okay? In the face cam, I'm still in frame and everything. I didn't change it that much, I know. Okay. Alright. Now I'm in position. Now I'm in position. I've got a perfect vantage point. I've got a full belly. I'm ready to game. Swag. Beautiful. Bit of a risky cherry get, but you know what? I want to get 100,000 points, but I also want to get it in style. Not too much style, though. Ooh, ooh, look at that. That was wonderful. That's the kind of speed you love to get on that level. If you can survive it. Okay, under there. Make it past this level for the first time today. This is a little embarrassing that I haven't even made it past Gem Sea Giant once yet. Very easy lineup of fruit today. We appreciate that. Thank you, Whale. All right, filter emojis in chat. Filter emojis. Actually a pretty easy Ghastly Galleon there, all things told. I'm grateful for that. Now make it count. Oh, 7 to the grape. We had a good run with all that fruit. We're still alive. We're still alive. Rare swag in Glowshroom Grotto? Okay, okay. GG. How far can we take it, though? Ah, that was a tough jump. That was a tough jump to land. That was over 100,000, though. That was like, what, like 105,000 or something? 105,000. I just had to lock in. I told you, I adjusted my position. I locked in, made it past the filter level once, and we're gaming. We're gaming. It can happen just that fast, y'all. Blink and you miss it. You blink and it's over. Too easy. Some are saying it's too easy. Is it time? Is it time to officially adjust our Junimo Kart score threshold? 150,000 or bust? I don't think so. I do not think so. Wait, do I have the song queued up? I did not. I pressed the button to try and play the song, but that is 3 out of 10. Wait, the song should play. I don't think so. No, 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 no. You literally looked away when I got it. Your husband saw me get the 100,000. Believe it. Believe it, y'all. It's happening. 3 out of 10 already. And granted, we started at 2 out of 10 on the stream today, so... Oh, but that feels good. Feels good to keep that run going, to not completely fumble it, like, right out the gate there. Easy, man. Easy. Send Beatrix to sleep. I forgot to save the score. I forgot to go to sleep and save the score. That's my bad. That's alright. We've gotten enough 100,000 point scores, so we don't need to keep track of each and every one of them, right? If it had been a new PB, that might have been a different story, but... Alright, bring it back on in. Over 100,000 points in Junimo Kart Endless, done. 3 down, 7 to go. Take me somewhere else next. Where are we going? Back to Stardew for some fishing, or are we going other places here? Ooh, Radiant Metal on max difficulty. Little bit of Void Rains. With a little bit of Void Rains bullet hell action. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't do any like practice or anything between the last stream and this one. I haven't played any Void Rains, so I might be a little rusty. I'm hoping we don't get like too difficult of a boss here. We gotta go roll the random Void Rains wheel now. And I'm gonna keep all these wheels. I'm just gonna swap between them on the same tab, because last time I had like all the wheels on their own tabs, and I think it was like eating up like 50% of my CPU usage, or I don't know. I felt like my computer was getting slowed down, which might have been as a result of other things, but having all those wheels open at the same time probably also wasn't helping. All right, who are we fighting in the Void Rains saga today? In the Void Rains Pantheon, the multitude of bullet hell bosses, we are going up against Kamori, who I think is pretty reasonable to complete on max difficulty. I don't know if I ever have before. We'll see. Keep going back to that starting soon screen. That's my bad. We'll see how... I don't remember how difficult Kamori is. Let's go find out, shall we? Yeah, I freaking love Void Rains so much. Any chance I get the opportunity to play it. Anytime the wheel rolls it, I'm smiling, man. I'm smiling. I mean, I'm smiling at all the games, don't get me wrong, but Void Rains in particular, just because it's like such an underrated gem, I feel like. Alrighty. Let's see. I think Kamori is, if memory serves, a little quick play here. I think you're an Ieric glyph. Kamori. Level 11 Kamori. I have beaten on Radiant difficulty before. That's what the rainbow heart means. Well, I guess you can't see it because it's behind my face cam right now, but trust me, I have. There you go. You can see it right there. The score of 8,050 in the past. I need a score of 7768 to get the Radiant Medal here. Okay. Very doable. We're going to go ahead and equip a... What is Kamori weak to here? Fire and Radiant. Or Fire... I think it's called Radiant. We've gone with Fire before. Do I go with... Let me see here. Elation. I'm trying to see here. Is this one just, my loadout slot here? I think this one's just Radiant, yeah. Yeah, this will work. I even have a little bit of room to add something extra here if I want to, before my score gets reduced. If you've never seen Void Rains before, this is gonna be a lot. Obviously, you probably have no idea what the heck I'm doing. You just gotta trust me on it. Once we get into the actual game, it'll be better. Also, 07 to the bitrate. Fare thee well, bitrate. Because the bullet hell is gonna take it away from us. Gonna take it away from me, at least. You're the underrated gem, Argon? Oh, thank you. Very nice to say. Alright. I have to basically do this fight without getting hit and while maintaining like a full combo here. There's more than 10 levels. They can go up pretty high. I think like the highest like natural level is like 13 or something. Maybe 14. I don't know. I'd have to look at some of the other fights again, but yeah, the level 11 is where we're going at here. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, start. We got to stay within the bubbles. If we go outside of the bubbles for a prolonged period of time, then we take damage. We can stay out of the bubbles for like a very brief amount of time. Okay, that's not great. Not a great start. Not beating the Bubble Boy allegations. Not this time, that's for sure. Okay, I need to just bob and weave, bob and weave. Break these freaking things here. Use your panic attack when you feel the moment is right. We're doing a lot of damage to Komori, as you can see. Going for those elemental weaknesses is the right play. But yeah, if we take a single hit of damage, at least if we can take like one hit like right at the end and still be fine usually for a Radiant Metal. But for most of the fight you have to be on the ball here. Careful, careful. Okay. I think we'll get to, if we get her to half, then we get to phase 2, yeah. Which I'm hoping is going to be easier for me than phase 1, but we'll see. I don't have any panic attacks left. Frick. Do I still get it? I'm not going to get it. That was, no. Like I said, you can get hit like right at the very end, but as you can see in the top right there, we only got the gold medal, not the full Radiant Medal, so rip. Pretty close. Pretty close early on here. I don't think we're going to have too much of a problem with this. There are lots of bosses in this game that would be a lot harder than this. But given the fact that I've already managed to complete this at one point in the past, it definitely gives me a leg up here. Not to say that every boss that I've beaten at some point in the past is going to be a slam dunk, though, because some of them I do remember struggling with for like hours at a time before I finally got a win. I don't believe Komori was one of them, though. I'm going to try and get this up here, get rid of you. I'll get her to phase 2. There we go. Okay. Oh, she got one of her little children in there. Lock in, lock in. Heck. No, man! Wait, that was like basically the exact same performance. Okay. Yeah, we're not going to get it there. You absolutely melt Komori. That is the benefit of... I mean, you really got to pay attention to those elemental weaknesses, at least in quick play mode, where you have the ability to control that pretty reasonably well. When you're playing in, like, the actual, like, story mode, roguelike mode, it's a lot harder to build for specific monsters, but in quick play, where you have, like, all the power-ups available to you, you really can build to just, like, demolish them. Even then, you still have to be on your A game. Do I still have my panic attack? I do. I'm going to use it right here. Might have been a little early, might have been a little premature, but I'm hoping we got her. We got her. Slam dunk, man. Get out of here, Komori. Just like that, man. What was that? 3.5 minutes? Oh. The original challenge in this was to do like 3 Radiant Medals, which I still think, I mean, based on some of these performances that I've been putting up in this game recently, you could make an argument that maybe that should just be the challenge, to do like 3 different bosses in this, but as we've seen, there are some bosses that are far and away like a lot harder than this. Randomness has just been kind to me today. Regardless, that, my friends, is 4 out of 10 challenges completed already. Boom. Is there a story to Void Rains, or is it just bullet hell all the way through? There is a story, and it's not fully complete yet, because the game is still technically in early access. But it's what's there is really good. I really like the lore of this game. I don't think I can explain it to you in a succinct way at this exact juncture, but if I ever play like the actual roguelike mode, we're getting up there. We've almost got a tied PB. We can complete one more challenge here. We'll be halfway through the Gauntlet and also tied PB, which would be a great place to be. All right, let me switch back to the OG wheel here. Argon, is your timer running? No, my timer's actually stopped right now. My timer is officially stopped. It is completely static. You play games for years that are still in early access? Yeah, I mean, even if Void Rains never came out of early access, there's enough content there to last you for, like, hundreds of hours. Was my 8 out of 10 PB before I redid the challenge? That's correct, yeah. That is correct. Alright. The downside to like switching between all the wheels on the same tab here is that now I have to uncheck all the ones we've already done. So Junimo Kart's done, Random Noun is done, Hollow Knight's done, and Void Rains is done. 6 challenges remain. Where are we going next? Show me the goods, man. We're going fishing, we going Isaac. We're going to name every Pokemon from 2 different distinct generations. Chat, something tells me we're about to tie a PB. This is probably, at least historically, the easiest of the challenges. Let's see if I can keep my like perfect track record on this. How many times have I even failed this challenge? I failed back when I was not super familiar with Gen 9. I know that. Beyond that, did I fail any of the other ones? All right, D10. I failed when it had to be in order. Maybe we should go back to doing it in order. Thoughts? I've been doing pretty well, and I usually do it in order anyway, but I just spilled freaking Coke on my shirt, man. No, dude. No, let me go clean that up. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I mean, no commands. It was a very quick break to go and clean myself up. We're chill here. Alright. We'll keep it to not in order, just for consistency's sake right now. But which 2 generations are we going to have to name? I'm so glad you asked, chat. I'm so glad you asked. We're going to roll a D10 for the first generation. We re-roll zeros, because there's only 9 generations. Where are we going here? Generation 3, okay. Hoenn, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. That's definitely in my wheelhouse. And Gen 6, which I've done plenty in the past. We've never gotten Generation 7 or 8, man. 7 or 8 are ones that I'm scared of, to be quite honest. I'm pretty scared of Generation 7 and 8 because I haven't done them, nor have I studied them. So I feel like those would be the ones that would trip me up right now. Keep getting the same ones over and over. It's just how it goes sometimes, you know? Randomness is kind of like that sometimes. Okay. Generation 3 we'll start with. I'll do the Mega Evolutions in Generation 6 as well, because they're all the old Mega Evolutions. So I think that's fun. Alrighty. We are into it, y'all. Get ready to relax and listen to me list off several hundred Pokemon names for the next however many minutes this takes. This is how we do it. 3, 2, 1, start naming. All right, you got Trico, Grovyle. Where's my freaking sounds, man? Unmute tab. Zoom me in a little bit as well. Is that too zoomed in? I don't know. It looks fine to me. Sceptile, Torchic, Combuskin, Blaziken. Really, the struggle is making sure I spell these quickly enough. Mudkip, Marshtomp, and Swampert. Then you got Poochyena, Mightyena, and Zigzagoon, and Linoon, and Wurmple, and Silcoon, and Beautifly, and Cascoon, and Dustox. Duckstalks? I want some Duckstalks. Lotad kind of looks like a bug. Lombre, Ludicolo, Seedot, Nuzleaf, and Shiftry are the other region exclusives. Shiftry, other version exclusives, I should say. Early game bird, Talos, Swellow, other bird, Wingull, Pelipper, who belongs to Mr. Briny, next to Wally with the Ralts, Curlia, and Gardevoir, who is weak to the bug type of Surskit and Masquerain, at least prior to fairy type. Who's good against Breloom, Shroomish, and Breloom. Who's good against Slackoth, Vigoroth, and Slacking, who uses Nincada as a toothpick, Ninjask, Shedinja, normal ghost-type Whismur, Loudred, Exploud, who gets beat up by Makuhita and Hariyama using the Exercise Ball, Azurill, and punching through Nose Pass, and Skitty, and Delcatty, who look like fairy types but aren't, and it would be good against Sableye, but Mawile's a fairy type and shares a type with Aeron, Lairon, and Aggron Matrix. Metatite and Metacham destroy Aggron, and they get pumped up. Electrike, and Manectric, who are also electric types like Plusle and Minun, and electric types make you think of Volts like Volbeat and Illumise. Stop and smell the Roselia. They don't smell too hard, or you'll smell the poison of Gulpin and Swalot. And you know who swallows a lot are Carvana, and Sharpedo, because they got mouths as big as a Wailmer or Wailord, who are kind of derpy, like Numel and Camerupt, who are in that mountain pass alongside Torkoal. And Spoink is up on that mountain alongside Grumpig, which kind of confuses me, like a Spinda. I spin around and get trap-pinched in the desert. Vibrava and Flygon. And in the desert, I see a lot of Cacnea and Cacturn, because cacti are in the desert. And Cacturn, you turn around and see a blue sky, Swablu Sky, Altaria. Altaria sounds like an altercation between Zangoose and Seviper. That goes all through the night of Lunatone into the day of Solrock. And when they wake up in the morning, you see the freaking Barboach drinking coffee. Whiscash alongside his buddy Corphish and Crawdaunt, who is very effective against Baltoy and Claydol, who are like, make me think of ancient history fossil Pokemon, Lileep, Cradily, Anorith, Armaldo, who are weak to Feebas and Milotic. You know, the Weather Institute, you got Castform. And you got Kecleon, starting with the same K sound, who goes invisible like Shuppet and Bayonet and Duskull. And Dusclops. And then Tropius is also in that area. And has a bell around his neck, like a Chimecho. And bells can be harbingers, like Absol. Because why not? Now let's chill out a little bit with some Snorunt and Glalie. As well as the other ice types, Spheal, Celio, and Walrein. With his big tusks, Walrein clamp pearls down on the Huntail and Goribus. Down in the Abyss, you find Relicanth, which is a Pokemon that I love disc. Just like I love Bagon, Shelgon, and exclamation point Salamence. I almost literally typed Salmence. Who's a pseudo-legendary next to Beldum, Metang, and Metagross. And then you move on to your actual legendaries. Regirock, Regice, Registeel. Latias comes first because girls are awesome. Latios, Kyogre, Groudon, Rayquaza, and then I wish with Jirachi for the end of the quiz, Deoxys. Dun, dun, dun. Beautiful. All right. And we move straight on to Generation 6. Generation 6 with its Mega Evolutions included. Chat, by the time that you've watched enough of me do... If you've watched me do this enough times, I feel like you're all going to be able to do this alongside me at some point. If I keep repeating these same stories and mnemonics over and over again, eventually it's going to lock in your brain whether you like it or not. Say it with me, chat. Chespin. Wait, move my cursor. Quilladin. Chestnut. Fennekin. Rykson. Delphox. I mean, I guess actually the hardest part of this is a part that I've already subconsciously done over years of being a Pokemon fan, is actually remembering all of their names. That's probably the hardest part, that's the part I'm just glossing over entirely. Is that I just have all these names in my brain. Pre-downloaded. Fletchling. Fletchinder. Talonflame. Scatterbug. Spupa. Vivian. Litleo. Hyroar. Flabebe. Floette. Florges. Skiddo. Gogoat. Pancham. Pangoro. Furfrou. Esper. Meowstick. Honedge. Doublade. Aegislash. Spritzy. Aromatisse. Swirlix. Slurpuff. Inkay. Malamar. Binacle. Barbaracle. Skrelp. Dragalge. Launcher. Flawitzer. Helioptile. Heliolisk. Tyrant. Tyrantrum. Amora. Aurorus. Sylveon. Palucha. Dedenne. Carbink. Goomy. Sliggoo. Goodra. Klefki. Kelfki? What the heck? Lefki. For a second, I didn't realize, like, why it was misspelled. I was looking at the word, and I'm like, that's spelled right, bro. Revenant. Hump. Kaboo. Gourgeist. Noibat. Noivern. Oh, I forgot one. No, Bergmite. Bergmite. I'm silly. Avalug. I knew there was kind of like a blip in my brain there for a second. Xerneas. Yveltal. Zygarde. Diancie. Hoopa. Volcanion. Alright, that's the full Pokedex up there. Now we go to Mega Evolutions. Venusaur. Charizard. Blastoise. Beedrill. Pidgeot. Alakazam. Gengar. Kangaskhan. Pinsir. Gyarados. Aerodactyl. Mewtwo. Both forms of Mewtwo, naturally. Ampharos. Steelix? Ooh, what am I missing there? Who am I missing there? Slowbro I'm missing. I forgot about Slowbro. Scizor. Heracross, Houndoom, Tyranitar, Sceptile, Blaziken, Swampert, Gardevoir, then Aggron. Nope, it's gonna be freaking Sableye first, and then Mawile, and then Aggron, and then Medicham, and then Manectric, and then Sharpedo, and then Camerupt, and then Altaria, and then I wanted to say Milotic, but just imagine how awesome a Mega Milotic would be, though. But it's not Milotic. It's actually Bayonet is next, I'm pretty sure. Bayonet, Absol, Salamence. Ooh, wait, I missed somebody. Who'd I miss? Who'd I miss between Altaria and Salamence? Angus Viper. Going through the motions. Go through the motions in your brain. It's in there somewhere. I just named all these Pokemon, man. Absol. Why not? Oh, Glalie. Glalie! For some reason I skipped over Glalie in my brain for a second there. Okay. Then Metagross. Naturally. Then Kyogre. Groudon. Rayquaza. And I forgot about Latias and Latios. Who I wish looked different as their Mega Evolutions, but that's just the way it is, I suppose. Then you got... I mean, there's Garchomp. There's Lucario. This isn't going to be in order, but... There's Lopunny. There's Audino. There is... Who else? Who else in Gen 4? Gallade. Mega Gallade. And finally, you got, after Lucario... After Lucario, you've got... Abomasnow! There we go. Time. Time! Time for a Tide PB, baby! Perfect. They made this one easy on me. They made this one very, very easy on me. And I appreciate that. I appreciate RNG of the wheel keeping the run alive here. The comeback is crazy. How are we all... We're like... What are we... We're an hour into the stream, chat. We're an hour into the stream. Whoops. And somehow we're already at 5 out of 10. That's actually unreal. Even starting from 2 out of 10 to complete 3 of the challenges in such a short time span. Junimo Kart, Void Rains, and naming Pokemon. That's pretty absurd. Let's see if we can keep that going, shall we? Before I do, though, I am gonna actually... I'm gonna move my fan, because I'm feeling the sweat starting to bead upon my brow. So I'm gonna move my fan up, because right now it's too low to hit my face. Okay, I'm back. In an ergonomic position. Fan blowing on my face to combat this heat wave. The heat wave, in case you're wondering, chat, is still going. Let me tell you. Let me tell you how hot it is outside today. Oh boy, it's a blistering 0 degrees Celsius outside. That's what goes for a heat wave at this time of the month. That's freezing? I mean, literally, you're not wrong. But compared to the likes of, like, you know, minus 20, it's a high of 1 degree today, chat. You know it's bad when you have to say the high is a singular degree, no plural degrees. When you take the S off of degrees and that's your high for the day, you know that there's something wrong. Hold on, I gotta move my chair again. Yeah. Good confined little space I got here, but it works for me. +5 today. Have +9 Celsius. You almost be out there in shorts and t-shirts. Alright. I have successfully named every Pokemon from 2 generations. We done. We're through half of the gauntlet, y'all. The remaining 5 challenges: Mario 64 Deathless, 24 unique fish in Stardew Valley, win a random Isaac run, beat a random Elden Ring boss, and earn a random cherry in UFO 50. Where are we going next? Where do we want to go? You know, we haven't been to Mario 64 in a long time. Maybe we're due. Not just yet, though, apparently. Earn a cherry in a random game in UFO 50. Depending on the game we get here, this could be a slam dunk. We get Planet Zoldath again, and I think we're laughing. Although that one is very, very random as well. I might have just gotten lucky last time. Alright. Let's see where we're going. UFO 50 games. Open my wheel, please. Just not Kick Club, please? No sports ball? We'll see. There are plenty of games on here that I'd like to go back to. We'll see which one the wheel decides we're heading to today. Mooncat, Barbuda. Mooncat would be really hard to get the cherry in, for the record. We're going Camouflage? Camouflage, okay. This one's more of a puzzle game than the other ones have been. I think this is pretty doable. I'm just trying to remember what the actual cherry condition is in this one. I've gotten the cherry in the past. Of this much, I'm certain. Let me see. UFO 50, Camouflage, cherry. What is the cherry condition for this one? Earn 100% completion. So I have to beat the game, and I have to get, like, all the, like, extra collectibles and stuff. That's so doable. Doable in 30 minutes? We'll see. 100% completion in under 30 minutes. I'm a little shook on this one, I'm not gonna lie. But I'm gonna give it my all. I'm gonna give it my very level best. Load me into UFO 50 here. Ooh, we love that music. Alrighty. This dude over here is Camouflage. 100% complete. What is my best time on this one? Okay, so previously it took me 1 hour, 21 minutes, and 58 seconds to get the cherry. Oh, okay. All right, I just have to clutch up. I just have to clutch up is the thing. What's the world record? Hold on. What's the world record for Camouflage? Speedrun.com. UFO 50. Show me the world record. Give me some hope here. Camouflage, Camouflage. Where are you? Oh, chat, we're so fine. The world record cherry performance in Camouflage is 11 minutes and 52 seconds. You can get the world record in 12 minutes. Wait, it's so easy actually. Okay. I shouldn't. I have no need to be concerned. I have more than double that time. Surely it won't take me all that amount of time, right? That said, let me give myself a reminder of the controls. Whoops, I didn't mean to favorite there. Hold on, back to library. Pop me in. All right. Controls. Change color and sense danger. Easy. Why did I not practice this one over naming Pokemon? I mean, I was practicing other things. I did practice some UFO 50 games. This is not among them. I'm rolling all the UFO 50 games that I have not practiced, which is not great for me. I don't know speedrun strats. How could there be any speedrun strats in this game? You're literally just moving around. This will overwrite your current game. Yes. Hold on. I just want to see where I should be. Hold on. Wait, cute lizard. Well, we're gonna have to sit through this again, so don't worry about it. Don't worry about the cutscene. I just gotta figure out where the heck I'm going to the where I'm gonna put my face cam in this. Alright, where's a good spot for the face cam here? Maybe like down here? We don't really need to see like the word level necessarily. I just don't want to block any of like the gameplay stuff going on here. I think this is fine. This shouldn't block anything integral here. Alright. Reset me. Reset me. Alright. This will overwrite your current game. Camouflage in under 30 minutes. 3, 2, 1. Let's do it. Alright. We gotta mash through the cutscene. Hope you don't mind. We're skipping the lore. Basically, we're a lizard trying to reach the temple of the sun, I think. Alright, I have to beat all the levels. On this little lizard over here, I change color to the tile that I am on by pressing that button. And I have to avoid the dangerous view, which you can see highlighted in pink there when I am when I'm camouflaged, or when I press that button, I should say. Alright, we also want to grab the extra bonus lizard here, who can also camouflage, but I have to be careful about it. Alright, we can go behind this fella, grab the other orange over here, and then I just have to make my way over to the... whatchamacallit. To make it past this guy, I'm gonna have to be... This is the way. This is the way. You go up here, you camouflage, and you cross over. Easy. I escaped with 3 out of 3 collectibles. Easy, man. If they all go that smoothly, then we're in business here. Okay. Where's my danger spots? Right there. Okay. We're gonna go up. I can't get to the orange just yet. I can go... How am I gonna cross there? I can go and get... Oh, I see. I can go and get this. And then we cross through this log over here. Time does not matter in this game, no. Okay, well, something like this, perhaps. Yeah. I gotta get brown so I can get over to that one. So let me go do that. We gotta go brown here. Then I can go over here. Oh, wait, I can't cross over the freaking hole, man. Wait a second. Oh, wait, no, this still works. This still works just fine. Go back here. Grab that. Okay. Clean. Now I should be able to do this. Ooh, no, I can't actually. Because there's no spot I can get to the... Okay, do this then. Go full green here. Just do this. Now I have to get my buddy over there. Which means I need to be green. Okay. Clean. Clean and green. Now I need to make you green as well. I forgot you can't change color when you're in front of them. Okay, undo me. Undo that. This is the way, then. That's the way. Okay. Do I need to cross in front of him again? I'm gonna need to be brown. go brown. Done. No problem. No problem at all. We're laughing. Alright, next level. Where are we at? Where are we at here? Okay. I'm just gonna start green. I can go back here. But I can't go past that guy, but I can get the brown here, which will let me go past that other guy up north. So let's go brown. Don't go in the way of this dude here. Yeah, we go brown to go up here. I can cross over there, but that would get spotted immediately. I can go... I can go here. And then I can go up to here. And then I do this. Boom, okay. Now I go back to this. Where do I need to get to next? I need to get down. I need to be blue so I can get through to that orange over there. I think. Can I get over there? Yes. Yes, I can. Okay. This is the way. Lock in. Lock in, gamers. Don't worry about it. You go around here, you go up in front of... Oh, sorry, that's my bad. That's my bad! That's my bad, bro! You don't have to be that serious about it, okay? Alright. Grab this fella. We go green. Grab the orange. And now where's the exit? The exit is up there. I'm gonna need to be green for that exit. But to get to that exit, I'm gonna need to be not green. Because I'm gonna need to get through some other way here. Okay. Do something like this to get back over here. Then I can go through there. I see. I think I see the path. Not like that, though. Not like that. Clearly not like that. Alright, you go here, you turn. Then you go here, you turn. You go here. Easy. Actually easy. Bro, we're not even 6 minutes into this. We're cruising here. We're cruising. This might be literally world record pace. Oh, there's freaking these moving guys. I forgot about these. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We're chill. We're actually so chill. Look at this. Okay, I need to get the oranges here. Naturally. Turn me like that. Just stay on the brown for right now. Until these guys are out of sight. Go green. Huge. Go. Okay. Bro, he just went across the entire Earth. That's crazy. That's crazy work, man. He was determined. I can do this. You can do this. You just gotta be quick. Yeah. Okay. Probably don't want to stand in his direct path. Clean. So clean. At least we tied them. It's not over. What are you talking about? Did you see how clean that was? That was a great level. All right, I have to go back and do... I have to do all the levels. Just pick one. Just pick one. Go here. Okay. Turn. Where can I go blue? I can go blue like anywhere here. Yeah, we stay blue. It's all blue. How is this hard, actually? How's this supposed to be hard? Okay. I need to be brown. Where can I get brown? I can get brown from, like, here, but then oh, hi. Sorry. That's on me. That's on me. I need to be brown, and then I need to cross over down that way. Okay, I see it. I see the path. I have to wait for this guy to come back up here. Then he's gonna turn, and then I go. Okay. That's just silliness on my part. Okay. What else do I need to get? I need to get my boy over there. My boy on the sand. Okay. Turn. Thank you. Alright. We go over here. Just fall in behind this guy. Turn here. Help me! At least the baby got away. Where's my exit? Right down here. It's in the way of that guy. I need to be green and get over there. Okay. All right. I need to go behind this other guy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I was actually safe there. I think I'm actually safe, like, right here. Never mind. Wait, you saw the baby, but you ate me. That's crazy. That's crazy work. Don't see me? We're chill. Okay. What? What? I mean, it doesn't make sense. Why would they eat me? I guess it's because they run over because they see the baby, and then they realize that I'm the bigger meal. But you know what? Fair. Okay. This is just moving. This is actually no problem at all. Give me my freaking orange. And we're out. Okay. Where's the next orange? It's way the heck over there. There's a frog there who's gonna ruin my day. Maybe I go over this way instead then. Turn blue. You're blue now. Then I can go green here and grab the orange. Then I can go... Just right here. Go brown. Brown gets me over to here. And then I need to get sandy. Right there. Follow behind this guy for right now, just so he can't see me. Wait, how am I gonna get over to the... How am I gonna get over there, actually, though? Hold on a second. Okay, chill. Chill, buddy. I'm in the log right now. Uh-oh. He can't find me? Not the bird! That's just rude. Okay. I need to be sandy, but I need to... I see that there's like a sandy spot down there. You know what? I think I see the... I think I see the way here. I think I see the critical path. You gotta go over here. Just like this. Turn me brown. Never mind. I've messed up already. No, maybe I haven't. Maybe I haven't. No, I definitely have. How do I get sandy? I think I have to go down the lower path, actually. Okay. Go here. Go up. We're chill. Wait for this guy to move. But I can't go the lower path, can I? Because that frog... No, the frog... But the frog's sight gets blocked by the freaking... By the gator. Okay, chill. Actually, just chill. Got my little nose poking out there. Clean. Check me out, y'all. Check me the frick out. Ooh, how do you like that? All right. Now I need to be grass. I need to be grass colored. No, no, no! How dare you? Okay, undo. Stay right here for right now. I think we have to wait for the gator to come back and block the frog's sight again, then we just fall behind the gator. Clean. Now don't get in front of the gator. Go here, and we go up. Oh, but I can't make it through past this guy without freaking... Do I have to go back around the other way again? I think I might. Yeah, I do. Okay. Wait for him to pass. Oh, shoot, but I can't make it past the frog. Wait, I'm cooked. Oh, wait, but can't I just do this? Hold on a second. Not that. I was foolish. I didn't realize. I didn't think about just going behind. There we go. Okay. Not even halfway through our time, I might say, and we're doing great. We're doing great here. Okay. I gotta go back and do these other levels though. Chat, I think we're on great pace here. Personally, I think this is a one run. Only 9 more levels. Oops. Only 9 more levels. How hard could it be? Okay. I can make it through there. I need to get to the oranges. Let's get to... I want to get to the oranges first, probably. Is this gonna... It's not gonna expose me. Okay. Don't love this position, to be honest with you. Not in love with this position right now. But maybe I could be. Maybe I could be persuaded. How do you get to the brown? How do you be brown right there? You'd have to be like... Oh, I see. Wait, maybe I see, actually? You go here. Then you go here. That's that orange gotten. Now I have to be green to get that to that orange. So I can go here. My bad, that's my bad. I thought I was already sand. Go down here. Go green there. Okay. That's very good. Now we want to go and get our little baby. So we're going to need to go here. Go up around here. That's blocked off. Boom, boom, boom. Up to here. I need to be green to get through there. I can go... Hold on a sec. Hold on a second. I might have to go around the other way. My bad. My bad. Stick to your blues. Go green. Actually, no. Go blue. Stay blue. Go brown. Go green. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's a problem, though. That's a slight problem. Did not calculate for that one. Okay. I've done this before. I've done this before is the crazy thing. It's been too long, man. You're right, I should have practiced this one. Sand from up here, yeah. But how do I get sand over to that fella? There's a way. There's a way. And it looks a little something like this. Now I have to take my son. Not right there. I thought that was blocked off from his sight, to be honest with you. I don't know why I did, but I did. I have to take my wonderful son to here. Right through there. This is hidden. Go here. Right down here. And then up through the sand. Now how the frick do you do this? How the heck do you get past this guy now is the thing. You don't. You don't is the problem. I could go blue. I'm blue now. I can go back and get this green, but I can't take this green all the way there, can I? Can I go through the up path? Is there any way? No. Green's not gonna get me there, is it? Am I trapped? No, I'm not. I can go here. Hold, hold. I can do this, I can do this. How do I get in front of that guy? I can't. I can't get in front of that guy. Because I need to be green and also brown. That doesn't work. I have to go through the upper path. I have to go through the upper path, which means being sandy. Maybe? Which means being brown to get up there. Yes, I see it. I see it. I see the vision. Okay. Wait, I don't see the vision, actually. I'm cooked. No, I think I have to be sandy. I think I have to be sandy, and then I go brown. Okay. I actually see the vision now. Wait. I need to be blue. I need to be blue first. Right. No. How did I get over there in the first place, man? Wait, it was so easy before. Oh, I can just go here. Duh. Okay. Then we go here, and then you go here. And then you go sandy. And then you go dirt. No, wait, I wanted to be sandy. Hold on a second. Yeah, we're chill now. We're chill. Except for that part. Easy. That was probably the hardest level in the game, so I'm sure we can beat the rest in 8 minutes, right? I'm sure we can do the rest of this in 8 minutes, no problem. I'm turning green. I'm turning brown. Orange get. Actually, easiest orange of my life. Huh? You're not supposed to have peripheral vision. Wait, I'm cooked. Okay, this is a reset situation. Alright, fair enough. We're so chill here. That guy sees the orange. The frog sees the orange. I'm gonna go behind this guy, get this orange. Because this one should be easy. Yeah. I just messed it up pretty bad the first time. Yoink. Alright. Now I gotta go get the baby. Baby acquired. Okay, I was wondering if he would see me through that. Just wait for him to go then. Turn brown. Turn blue. Help, help, I'm gonna die. Does the gator block? He does, for like a second. Because I wanted to turn sandy. But no, I don't think that'll work. I think I can go here, though. Yeah. Oh, wait, it's actually easy. It's actually easy, though, is the thing. Is the crazy thing? Never mind. What happened? Okay, undo that. Go here. You wait for the gator to go. Help. Then you turn. Then you gotta wait for... Then you turn. Wait, I'm crazy. I'm going crazy. Hold on a second. No, this isn't working. I can just go up from the tree stump? I don't think I can. Because I think if I'm not sandy and I go on the hole, he'll get me. So I need to be sandy. But I can go here. Easy. Haven't I gone against the colors plenty of times before? Yeah, but the hole is directly in that frog's line of sight, and I'm pretty sure that if you go into the hole when it's in their line of sight, then you just die. This place is very open. I can do this. I see this already. Boom. That's one. Okay, now I need to be grass. That should be straightforward here. Boom. Now I need to go and get the baby. So for that, I need to be dirt. Yeah, and then we follow this down to this way. Boom. And for this one, I need to dry up the land or something. So I think I need to, like, can you interact with this freaking thing? I forget. There's like this sunstone here. I think you're supposed to be able to do something with this. Can I turn it to rain? Because I can't get on the blue path no matter what I do. So I need to do something with this. Oh, wait. That's right. Yeah, you just press those. There we go. Easy. 3 minutes? I got 3 minutes to beat how many levels here? Looks like 6 levels. Got my work cut out for me on this one, y'all. I think we might be cooked. Something tells me, I got a funny feeling that my run comes to an end here. But the good news is that if I practice this game, then I can just lock all the solutions in my brain. And we can speed right through it. That is the good news. You just got here but never give up? Thank you, Jasmine. Scouse Jasmine, I appreciate you. I can go here, and then here, and then I'm dead forever. Actually, yeah, okay. Probably undo that one. I can go here. Can we finish the game, though? I mean, I'm kind of inclined to finish the game, but... well, we might be here for longer than I thought, and we're supposed to be doing the Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet. This looks like a very hard level. I feel like I remember being stumped by this level for a long time when I first, like, played through this. I can go here. I could get the baby from here, but navigating with the baby is a lot harder than just navigating on my own. Where else can I go from here? Not really anywhere. It feels like. I mean, I can go sand, but that doesn't really do any. I could be sand before. Do I need to be blue? True to life. So true. Babies do generally make it harder to go places. Okay, I can go here. I could go green, and then I could go to brown, and then I could go... Couldn't be green again. Well, actually, no, I could. Hold on, I could do this. You could do this. Down to here. And then you're in here. And then you can be blue. And then you can be brown. To get that. And then you can go back to blue. And navigate this whole shebang. Just sneak right between all of it. To get to that one, I'd have to be green. I could dry up the water here. Now it can be brown. Now it can be sand. There goes our last seconds, by the way, in case there was any doubt. We have officially passed our 30-minute timer. I'll at least finish this level, and then we'll probably go back and roll, but 07. Rip to this attempt. What is this attempt? 19? Okay, I can't go up through that log. Can I turn it back to blue if I wanted to? No, we're stuck. We're stuck with this. So it has to be solvable from here, right? And indeed, I think it probably is. That was a good run, yeah. How did I get to the orange here? I need to be green to get to that orange. Which would mean to get to green, get here being green, because then I can just step onto it. So to get to green there, I'd need to get past this guy being green, which means getting to green... Sorry. Which means getting to here green, because then I could step onto that. Which means getting through here. So what if you start, like, up here? Right? And then you go here. And then you're down here, and then you're through here. And then you're up here, and then you're over... Okay. That was just a misstep, but that does work. Clean. Now I need to be brown to get the baby, but I need to be... Well, I can get past this guy. Like, this is pretty straightforward. I go over here. I get the brown from over here. No, I don't get the brown from here. I get brown from being green, and then going down here, and then go into here. And then you go up here. Yeah. And now where's the hole? The hole is over there. I need to be yellow to be in the hole. Make it through here yellow. Did I need to be brown to get there in the first place? Can I be green and get there? Yes. Yes, kind of. Sort of. Ish. You need to be yellow. I can stand in front of this guy all day. That makes me feel pretty good. There's a spot here where I can turn us both green. That feels important. And then that lets me get to down here, where I can turn us both brown. Or I can go down here and turn us both yellow again, and then I'm yellow down here. But if I'm yellow here, I can't really do much, can I? So I need to, like, cross over this way, and to cross that way, I need to be brown, but then I need to be yellow. Holy, man. I forgot how complex this game was. I'm not gonna lie. Need to be yellow. Oh, I see it. Wait, no, I see it. It's obvious. It's actually so obvious. You just go yellow here, and then you just go down through here. Doy. Okay. It's just that one blind corner they had. Okay. Easy. Well, unfortunately, we did not manage to beat Camouflage in under 30 minutes. Or at least not get the cherry in under 30 minutes. But I still had fun, and I hope you did too. And maybe now I'll have some of those solutions in my brain if we roll Camouflage again in the future. I'll try and practice again, like, more of these levels, and especially these later levels, because you know these ones are going to be, like, the hardest ones in the entire game. Dude, UFO 50. I'm telling you, UFO 50 does not miss. It's got some extremely great games. There's a reason it's on this, there's a reason it's in the Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet, I should say. Unfortunately, that does mean back to 0, man. Back to 0! Oh, we had a tied PB! We were doing so well. It was such a clean run. C'est la vie. That is the way the Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet goes. It giveth and it taketh away. And today it taketh greatly. Back to 0. We'll be back, exactly. We will be back in due time. Now let me reset the counter. And I don't think I incremented my attempt counter yet, did I? Did I close the wheel? I, like, closed out of the whole freaking wheel, man. What the heck was I thinking? I have not incremented the attempt counter, because I'm pretty sure that was attempt 19. Attempt 20 incoming. Ooh! Attempt 20. Get this ad out of my face. Why are you showing me ads? I thought I had, like, I had my ad blocker on, no offense. Alright, 30-minute gamer gauntlet. Loading in. Should be attempt 20 now. And indeed it is. Nothing like a fresh start. You're selling this to yourself? I mean, the right way to look at this is we get to just play more fun games. And really, the Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet, don't tell anyone, chat. It's just an excuse for me to play some of my favorite games. In a fun and unique way. Le gasp. I know, right? I know! Scandalous! I still want to play the Gauntlet. I still want to beat the Gauntlet, but you know what? The more I get to play it, the happier I am. Because I just get to play all of my games. My hair is so spiky today. Is that just me? Especially from, like, this angle, it looks like all, like, Alright. He loves his little games. You could just play those games normally? Don't you know what streamer you're watching, Neon Jellyfish? You think I can just play those games normally? For fun? Come on. Come on. We all know the score around here. Currently, the score is 0 out of 10, so let's see if we can go to 1 out of 10, shall we? My wheel sounds. They've gone. Are we going straight back to UFO 50? Earn a cherry in a random UFO 50 game. What if we go back into Camouflage, man? Could you imagine? Could you imagine? I could technically veto this because it is the same challenge twice in a row. But assuming we don't roll Camouflage again, Well, this should actually be completely different, so I think we run with it. I think we run with it. Hopefully not camouflage again. I'm kind of hoping camouflage again, because then it's like fresh in my brain, and I might be able to just like blitz through those first levels that we just did, and then focus all my time on the remaining levels. We'll see though. Odds are that it's not going to be camouflage again, because it's a 10% chance to roll camouflage on this wheel. That says a 10% chance to roll any of the games, and one of them has to be rolled, so who's to say, right? Who is to say? Are we going back to an old favorite, or are we experiencing something new? No, dude, what the heck? You can't be serious! They actually hit me with the back-to-back camouflage. Is this a veto situation? This might be a veto situation, because we just played camouflage. I know I said it would have been nice to roll it back-to-back, but I do want variety. They literally told me to get good. Get camouflaged? We didn't see the end, though. You're not wrong. This is my redemption arc. Oh, brother. But it's going to be so embarrassing if I don't remember the solutions. If I don't remember them, man. The big camo scam of 2026. It really did just say run it back. I mean, can I possibly refuse? I don't think I can, man. I think I just gotta go play camouflage again. The odds of rolling not only the UFO 50 challenge again, but then going into camouflage again, specifically, back to back, is pretty absurd. So I feel like it's just destiny. And who am I to argue with the fates, what the stars have prescribed me? It's a sign. It's a sign. You're exactly right. I already know my face cam's in a good position here, so we send it. Nothing to lose this time. That's also true. All right. Back into camouflage, man. The game's so nice, we had to play it twice. New game. I will overwrite my current game. All right. First time for you, Meeble Moo? Well, then you're in for a treat, because camouflage is a wonderfully delightful experience. I'm going to be trying to get the cherry, which is 100% completion. In 3, 2, 1, run it. I can't help but feel like I'm going to embarrass myself. We skip through the cutscenes. I'm hoping that my brain has retained all the information that I needed, but we'll see. Okay. And this is obviously just very straightforward here. You go and grab that. Then you go and grab the orange. I mean, probably could have even gotten the baby first, but... Alright. And then we do this, and then we grab the brown. And we cross in front of this little 3-piece bridge right here, and we win. Alright. Very easy start. Vibe into the music for a second time. Music does not miss in any of the UFO 50 games, pretty much. Okay. We start with... Where do I start here? I start by going brown. Or by going to sandy, sorry. Sandy to cross over to the other side. Boom. Then you go green here, so you're not in the view of this fella. Then you go blue here to get the orange. Then we're going to need to go to the other side over there, so I'm going to need to be green again. I need to be brown, actually, now that I'm looking at it. Yeah, I need to be brown. Okay, that's right. Need to go over here. Can I get through there while I'm brown, though? Wait, chat, I'm struggling again? No, I can get through there. Okay, yeah. I can get through there. You just go over here. Boom, boom, boom. Grab that son of a gun. Okay, now I need to go back up here. I'm gonna need to be green to get to the baby. Then we need to be sand. to go up to here. Then I need to be green again. No, wait, sand just gets me there. No, sand does not get me there. I need to be brown to be... I need to be brown to go on the hole. I'm pretty sure. Let's just test it. Yeah, okay. So if I make it on the hole, but I'm the wrong color... I was pretty sure that's how that worked, but I'm glad to verify. Okay, so we just go up here and we get that then. Boom. If they see the hole, yes. That is correct. So if the hole is in the line of sight of any frog, then we need to be the color of the hole. Okay, where am I here? I'm over here on green. This one took me a little while, I think, previously. Let's see if we can do it a little faster here. I know I can go over here and I can get brown. This is how you get that first orange. Cross over here. That would need to be sandy, so you go back here and you get the sand. And then you need to be green. Beautiful. Now to get the second orange, I'm gonna need to be sandy again as well. But to get to there first, I need to be... Go around that way? No. I need to be blue. I need to be blue. Correct? And get through here from sandy. How do I turn blue? Where's my path to blueness? Oh, I see the path to blueness. I remember now. You gotta go the long way around. That was premature blueness. Go around the back here. Then we're through there. Then you go here. And I need to be green to actually get the orange. Boom. Then we grab the baby. Then I need to be blue. We both need to be blue to get past this guy. Then we go up here. And we're nice and sandy. And then we're green. And then we win. Not bad, man. Alright. Upper path first. Take care of it. This one is just mainly an introduction to these guys. This shouldn't be too bad. Wait for this guy to turn around. Beautiful. Uh-oh. Okay, that was foolishness on my part. Undo that. Need to wait for this guy to turn around again. I want to stay blue here. So that I can get this. Can I just go up and around? No, I cannot. Okay. Stay right here. And we're out of the way there. Let me grab this fella. And then I'm gonna need to be... I mean, blue will work here, actually. No, man! Wait. There we go. Wait for this guy. Careful here, careful. Just like that. Alright. I escaped with 3 out of 3 collectibles. Woohoo! Take me to Unbeaten. That's not the name of the level, it's just telling me the level's unbeaten. Okay. We're going Blue Town. Then I need to go... I'm gonna need to go brown here. Oops. My bad. I completely spaced on the fact that there was even a frog there. Oh, there's a frog. Okay. That's right. I gotta wait for him to... I gotta wait for the gator to block this guy's vision. There we go. Alright. Now we're safe here. Get that guy. Where's the hole? It's back there. We go blue. I'm gonna need to be green. Right? Yeah, I need to be green. Okay. Help! No, man! I got too close to him. Yeah, I need to be green here. Okay. Okay. I think I would have been in his line of sight there, so I'm glad I moved. Oh, I wasn't fast enough. That's fine. We just wait. Just wait. And go. Hog. You have a really nice smile. Thank you. Is that the smile you were talking about? We use the Crocs as cover, exactly. Okay, this one... Didn't this one take me, like, forever? Can I just grab this one? Yep. Sweet. Okay. I need to be blue. We go blue. The Labubu stare. Then we go green. Grab that. Then I need to be yellow. I need to be yellow, but I need to be brown. But I remember this part. Wait, I remember getting thrown off by this. And I remember the solution, too. Go over here. And you get... Wait, no, that's not the solution. I'm a fool. But it's kind of the solution. Yeah, no, that is the solution. That is the solution. Okay. Go brown. My bad. My bad, y'all. I got eated. Fall behind this guy for a second. And we wait. And you go here. And you wait here. And you go out. Then you're through. And then you're through to here. Grab this fella. That was much faster than the first time I was through here. Now I need to be double green in order to make it past the... Or I need to be blue. No, I need to be blue and go around. I remember that now. So you do this. Nope. Same exact mistake I made the first time, I'm pretty sure. Okay, wait for this. I literally looked at the exposure tiles and I just walked right into them. Okay. Wait for the gator. And then we're just through. Perfect. Because it wasn't in his line of sight. Alright. 11 minutes in. Still think it's a pretty tough ask to do this all in under 30 minutes, but that's why it's the Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet at the end of the day. Okay, I'm going to turn brown to start with. Do I remember how this all works? I'm going to go blue here. And then I can go down here, and then I can go here. And then I need to be brown to get that one. Yeah, I see it. Right here. Right here. Easy. Then this one, it's like this. Gaming. Then we go here. I can go up. I can go through. I can stick around here. I can't go onto the blue there. Can I go up through that way? No, I can't. So I'm gonna have to do this, I think. Like so. Nope, I tried to go down. I tried to go down first. You have to trust. You have to believe me. I want to go down here first. Yeah, I need to be... Wait, I need to be careful about this. I need to be yellow to get to that guy. So if I come at him from... Okay, that's just... If I come at him when I'm green from above... He's just gonna go behind me, but he's not gonna be green, so that's not gonna work, yeah. So I think... Oh, gosh. I remember struggling with this one before, I'm pretty sure. Okay. How can I stay yellow? So I need to be yellow to get to him, I think. I see the vision. I see the vision. Clean. Okay. Now I want to be double yellow. Right? And then I need to make it through there to there. Yes. This goes here. Then you go down here. You go over here. And you turn yellow. And then you go yellow all the way up here. Okay. That was still slow, but faster than I'm pretty sure I did it previously. Alright. I remember struggling with that one quite a bit previously. This orange is easy grabbing. Uh-oh. Maybe it's not so easy. Oh, I'm gonna be trapped there. Okay, I just need to get out of here. Okay, this is a start over situation. Follow behind this guy. And then we get out of there. Go brown. Okay. Where's this guy turn? Oh, he turns right there, okay. Just wait for this guy to pass. Easy. Go back to brown. Now I need to go get the baby. Easy baby. Grab that. Out of here. Okay. I need to be sand colored on when I get to the hole. There's an area that I could turn to sand down there as well. Okay, stay green for right now. Go brown here. Actually, is that worth... do I need to go brown there? I need to be... green. No? Wait, hold on a second. I need to be blue? How do I get past that guy again? I think I need to be blue here. I think you go full blue. Full blue! Go blue right there. We're blue now. Which means I can go over here and be blue down to here and then go sand. Find the gator. I think we're chill. Yay, okay. Let's freaking go. I don't know how far ahead I am, if I'm ahead at all. Oh, this one's easy. We know this one. We go and we get brown. Start with that. to get that. And then you gotta get green to get the orange. Pop this as well to get rid of the blue. Huge. I should have gone brown second maybe, just so I didn't have to do double back on this here, but it's fine. Do this, grab the baby, and then we go yellow, and we're through. Okay. Yeah, that one's more of like a tutorial level, introducing you to the concept of draining the water, or like causing a drought or whatever. All right. Did I do this level? This doesn't look familiar. I think I may have gone the other way first before. The gator does block the frog's path. Frog's line of sight for like a second up here. Oh, but only from down there. Okay. Oh wait, no, he comes up. Oh, he has like multiple paths. We zoom through there. Yeah, he's got 2 different paths he takes, man. So now he's gonna go all the way up here. That's risky plays. No, what the heck? You saw me! Literally from across the entire world. Alright, fine. You make me do that, I'll do that. Alright, now we can go through here. Where's the other orange? Down there. It is in plain view. Uh-oh. I thought that guy was gonna turn. Definitely thought that guy was gonna turn. That guy's path does not get blocked, like, at all. His line of sight, I should say. We can go green here. But I have to wait. Brookie, thank you for the 9 months of the Electron level as well. I hope you had a wonderful vacation, by the way. Frick. Stupid frog. Can't get past the gator. This is the way. I have to wait for him to, like... I have to wait for his vision to be blocked. I just go in behind this guy. I thought I was just trying to go up! Bozo? Uh-oh. We're trapped in a freaking loop. Where am I? Okay, I'm back here. Turn? Dang it, man. Oh no. I'm stuck. Okay. Turn blue. Clean. Not like that, though. I got my little buddy. We're going sand mode. I can't make it past this guy, man. I need to be brown to make it past that guy. I understand. But I need the gator to block that. Okay. I'm gonna need the gator to block again. Go. We're free. We're home free, man. 8 minutes in a dream. It's possible. It's possible. I promise you it's possible. Okay. This one I remember. Vaguely. I know you can go down here. I know you can go down here. I know you can go down here. I know you can do this. I know you can go down here. I know you can go up to the orange. Easy. Easy first orange. Then you go back on the blue. And then you follow the blue to its logical conclusion. But I need to be green. I need to be green to get the orange, or do I go and get the... I go and cause the drought first. Cause the drought. Now we can go yellow. And then I can go up through to here. I need to be green. I need to be green. I can be green like this. I remember. Wait, I remember the green path. Boom. 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 Hog. Okay. Go yellow. Go... I can't go on this brown here. I need to go brown over here. Means I need to go green first. And then you go brown. You go up, and you go through here. And you go around here, and you get this fella. And we both go brown. And now I go yellow, and then we got the blind corner. Easy. All right. 6 minutes. Definitely faster paced than the first time. No doubt about that. But now we're in new territory here. Okay, I can cause it to rain. There's like a rain stone over there. You see that? I think I'm gonna need to. Let's start with that. Uh-oh, I'm gonna be on the blue path. Okay, no, it's fine. Do I want it to be rain? Well, I don't have a choice anymore, so. We're going over here. I need to be brown. There's only so many brown spots here. Be brown there, and then I can get... Can I get out of there? No, I can't. I could be brown over by, like, the exit hole. But I have to be brown to get there in the first place. So I must be able to get through there, right? Hold on a second. No, I can. Yeah, okay. You go blue. Then you go brown. Wait, I do need to be blue to get the freaking orange. Hold on a second. But I need to be blue from down below. How do I do that? Do I need to be brown? Hold on a second. So I can do this. And then I can go past this guy. And then I can go through here. But I need to... How do I get this orange, man? I can go get this, at least. I can go get this orange. That's easy. I need to be blue, like, right here, so I can get the orange. How do I get blue there? I could be yellow. Doesn't really do much for me, to be honest with you. I can't really do anything from here. He's blind. Oh no, I'm missing something obvious. I can be blue here. And then I can go up here. How do I get through? Oh, I go through the long way. The long way. There you go. Okay, now I need to get over to the baby. To do that, I need to be yellow. But I can't make it through there while I'm yellow, surely. There's simply no way. So now I need to be brown. Right? How do I get to that baby? I think you start here. I can get close to the baby. But I can't, like, I can't walk any further than this. I could go blue. I could go brown down to there. I feel like I'm missing something so obvious here. Maybe I wasn't supposed to hit the rain, man. Maybe I hit the rain too early. Hold on a second. Is that crazy? Eat me. I think you might have to get the baby first. Because there's an easy path to the baby right here. Okay. Make sure to turn the baby. And then we hit the rain. Okay. And then we can go blue right here. We take the long path. Go down there. Boom, 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 boom. And I basically just do everything I did before. Like so. There you go. I hit the rainstone too early, man. That was the problem. Less than a minute. I have a feeling we're not going to make it happen, but look how close we are, man. We're merely 3 levels away from victory. Granted, each of these levels could take, like, considerably longer. We have a rain and a sunstone in this one. Don't know about that. Don't know about this, y'all. My brain's kind of fried. We can get there. I think, you know, Lukey Pookie, I appreciate your optimism. I think I gotta call it there. This one's gonna take more than 19 seconds. I'm afraid. I fear I am cooked. But hey, you know what? I've at least with that run now, like I've got more of the strategies locked up in my brain. I feel like, I mean, that's one I can just memorize. I could eventually just memorize that. And then we knock it out. Not necessarily world record pace, mind you, but we could knock it out easily. Yeah, good redemption, but not quite good enough, unfortunately. UFO 50 kicking my freaking butt today. '07. Now, what are the odds? What are the odds that we somehow roll into Camouflage a 3rd time? I mean, I think it's like 50-50, right? It's either it happens or it doesn't. That's what they all say. Alright, new attempt counter here. Take me back to the main wheel here. The main wheel. Did I unmute the... I did, yeah, okay. Alright, y'all, we're back again. For attempt 21. At the Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet. Where are we going first here? Something a little new. Don't take me back to Camouflage. I'll go back to UFO 50. We're going to Junimo Kart. We're going to Stardew either way, man. 24 unique fish. It's fishing time, baby. Everyone get your fishing caps on, your fishing rods out. We're going for 24 fish. This has historically so far been one of the closest every single time. We failed it a number of times, but every time we have gotten it, it's been like by the slimmest of margins. So this is one we have to fight for sure. Last time was, yeah, insane. We had the half-second victory. I'd ideally like not for it to be that close again in the future. Just for my own like peace of mind, but all right, put me right about there. Master Angler, middle left, by the way. I like that. I like it on people's streams when they'll just say like freaking Goblin middle left or something. and the streamer's middle left, and people just say whatever middle left. It always makes me laugh, like, unfailingly every time. Fishing is my favorite skill in Stardew Valley. Wait, I know that video. Alright. Random me. You look like a... What do you look like? What's your name? What's your name? Millie. You look like a Millie to me. Fast fish. Eileen would also work, yeah. That's Pete? Nah, that's Millie. Fish. Skip intro, we go beach farm for crab pot potential. Let me remind myself of how the strat starts here. I think we had it good the last time we did it, where I exhaust my energy on the parsnip box at the start. And then I go and get my bamboo pole. Wait, do I do that on the... Do I sleep till summer first and then do that? No, I wouldn't. Yeah, I think it's like you sleep through the first day, so you're on spring 2nd. Exhaust yourself on the parsnip box, take the parsnips, go and ship them, run down to the beach, get your bamboo pole, exhaust yourself there, and then sleep till summer to get your first free fishing level. I think that's the way. Okay. All right, I've got it locked in my brain. 3, 2, 1. Let's go catch some fish, y'all. Go catch some freaking fish. All right, we sleep the first day. Then we're gonna go and just spam on this box until our energy is dead. I'm spamming both the mouse button and the C button to hopefully get maximum interactions out of this. Okay, and grab the parsnips. And move the bed. Alright, check the mail for Willy. Sell the parsnip seeds, and then we're down to the, down to the beach. Why does that work? Yeah, you have to ask Concerned Ape. He's the one who programmed it so that if you click on that, then you lose, like, 0.5 energy or something every time you click it. Wasting our energy trying to figure out how to open the box. I mean, honestly, that's pretty relatable. How many times have you gotten, like, a package in the mail and you're out of breath by the time you actually manage to get that freaking thing open with how much tape they put on those things these days? Holy. Gotta get your freaking box cutter, your scissors, your everything, man. I'm gonna try and catch a fish while I'm here. I can use up some of the energy here. I might get, like, an early sardine or something. Or an early sardine, early anchovy. I might as well use some of my energy to do this, right? Or why is b_boss.ogg so quiet? Was it always this quiet? Maybe my volume's just off. I feel sluggish from overexertion. It is very quiet compared to everything else. I don't know. I need to turn up the volume on that one, yeah, for sure. That was a long bite time on that one. That is our seaweed, though. All right, we can't fish anymore because it doesn't let you fish when you have less than 0 energy. Exhaust myself. There we go. And we did not get anywhere near level 2 or level 1 fishing, so Willy should still easily give us the thing here. I'm not going to sell those fish just yet. Sleeping until summer, it's the way to catch some fish. Gonna get a free level, a training rod to boot, and then gonna catch 22 more fish and say woot! Woot. Leet hacksaws. How often people saying woot in the year 2026, do you think? Not many people saying woot these days, I feel like. Not very many. Except right now, exactly. From my time playing RuneScape, especially back in the mid-2000s, I mean, woot is a pretty strong part of my vocabulary. Ah, woot? Ah, woot! Kind of like that. You never say woot out loud. It is one of those things that you pretty much only ever see typed. Unless you're elite hacksaw like me. In which case, you're always talking with, you know... Never mind. I can't even say... I'm making myself cringe, man. You say whoop more than woot? Yeah, whoop is usually the one people go to nowadays. Am I going straight to a rainy day? How do we do this again? Oh, don't we go until Friday? We sleep until the first Friday of summer, right? Because we want to have the highest chance to get, like, good forage. Good forage for maximum, maximum potential. Or do we just go straight to the 13th to, like, get a rainy day that's, like, Saturday? We just do that. But I need to stop at some other point to try and get the rainbow trout and the sunfish as well. I think I get the rainbow trout and the sunfish after. I think I'm gonna go straight till the 13th here. We know for a fact that the 13th, it's a Saturday, so it's the best day for forage. It's also crab mating season, which I think helps with forage. And it's raining, so we'll have more fish, or we'll have rain-exclusive fish, and we know that Willy will be in his shop, right? Wait, does Willy come and give you the free fishing level if it's raining? I actually don't know. So I think I'm going to step outside right now and just get it. I feel like he probably would, but let's not chance it. Alright, now sleep again. Go straight through until the 13th here. He'd tough it out. It's an important cause. I feel like he would. For the sake of fishing. For the sake of anglers everywhere. Alright, 13th is upon us. Let's go ahead and trash and trash. Okay, I need to go to the lake first. Is that where I'm going? Oh, frick, dude. All this detritus in my way. This is the problem with sleeping. Maybe I should have gone... Maybe I should go to the beach first, actually. I don't know. Like, I'll slide my keyboard over as well so I can use my, like, delete key more easily. So I can do stuff like boom, 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 boom. Perfect. Alright, we're starting up at the mountain lake here. That is not where you fish. I just accidentally misclicked. We have two fish to start with. We got the sardine and we got the seaweed. We're max casting here to get high quality fish, both for experience purposes and for money purposes. Fingers crossed the bite rate is in our favor and that the quality of fish are in our favor. We're looking for good largemouth bass, chub and bullhead. Carp is not so ideal, but we'll take it. We got here. This is going to be a bullhead, I do believe. Iridium quality bullhead to start is crazy. That's a really good start, man. All right, green algae, that's number 4. Zoom out for bubbles. Good call. I didn't mean to... I was clicking the zoom out button. Concerned ape, fix it. Joja Cola is actually pretty good. That's a speed boost for when we go down to the beach. Any bubbles around? I don't see any. Okay. Please, bite rate, don't fail me now. This could be a chub, I believe. Feeling very chub-like. Silver quality chub, that's fine. Want to replace the sardine and the green algae at some point in all likelihood. 5 out of 24, we're cruising. We may be 8.5 minutes in, but we know how this goes. The sleeping portion just takes up that much time. Train's passing through Stardew, by the way. Only I could fish on the train. That was a really long time between bites. This feels like a chub again. We'll catch it. Gold quality chub is okay. Don't love that it's taking up so much space in the inventory here, but... What if you got those leprechaun shoes? Little leprechaun shoes for good luck? You never know. Don't know until you check. The world may never know, in this case. Alright. This is going to be another bullhead. Maybe an iridium quality. Nope. I was going to say if I can get a perfect catch, that would be another iridium quality one potentially. Oh, it's a largemouth bass. Even better. Get rid of the green algae. That's, what, 6 out of 24? We still have a carp to catch here. As well as a... I mean, sturgeon I'm not going to end up catching because it's just too hard for my fishing level right now. Ooh, bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. Hold on a second. I don't know if this is worth it or not, but they're right there. They're not very far from the shore, unfortunately, so like the fishing zone here isn't going to be great, but... That's a carp. So this will be 7 out of 24, I do believe. I don't know if that's even better than a sardine, to be honest with you, but I'll take it. The only other thing we can really get here right now is river jelly. But I feel like I should use these bubbles. Carp, no thank you. Yeah, normally you can get a rainbow trout here as well, but since it's not sunny, we're not able to do that. Bullhead, please. Iridium bullhead, maybe? No, it's probably not far enough out, but a regular quality bullhead is probably better than a silver quality carp, let's be real. If I fish far enough out, I still might be able to get a good fishing zone here. Either chub or largemouth bass. I'm inclined towards largemouth bass on this one, actually. Which would be really good for me. Just the chub, okay, that's fine. That's a sturgeon, no thank you. I feel like every time you come in here, we're in the fishing challenge. It's the one the wheel loves coming back to the most, it feels like, a lot of the time. Is the fishing treasure worth it? Could be. Our bubbles are gone. I'm just seeing now. Carp, no. Coal, no. Okay. Alright, we Joja Cola, and we run down to the beach now. We definitely don't have enough stuff here to afford our, like, a fiberglass rod. We're not even level 2 fishing yet, so that doesn't matter, but we want to run down now so we can go ahead and start fishing in the ocean and try to get the, and try and get new fish. We also want to check out what our forage is looking like. Can I get some rainbow emojis in chat? Rainbow emojis for rainbow shell potential. We're really hoping for rainbow shells up in here. Rainbow shells would be huge, huge money for us right now. Please, please, rainbows. A lot of forage. Okay. There's one rainbow shell at least right down there. I'm gonna grab that. That's a heckin' ton of forage. I'm not gonna lie. That is a lot of forage, just mostly not rainbow shells. Okay, skip this. And we sell everything. Gets me to 1424. Do I think it's worth it to go and grab the rest of this forage? I actually do. Because we need to not only think about the fact that we want to buy a fiberglass rod, we also want to buy a, we also want to buy a crab pot potentially in the future, if the fates align for us. Can't make it across there, obviously. Though it would be very nice with the amount of sea urchins over there. Alright. This should be a good chunk of change here. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, that's 2,300. Very, very nice. The forward strats are really paying off. It's a little bit of extra time, but now we don't have to worry about fishing further out necessarily. We just need to get to level 2 fishing before Willy is closed here, ideally. Looking for bubbles. Always be looking for bubbles. Something new here. This feels probably like a red snapper, maybe? Question mark? Yep, okay. We fish a little further out, just because higher quality fish do still yield... I guess maybe I should be going higher quality fish, because they still yield higher experience rates. Seaweed is not new, unfortunately. Is that 8 fish? We'll find out soon enough. If I catch 2 more fish and we hit the, get the Fisherman achievement. Fisherman is 10 fish, so we'll know for sure when we get that. New ideas to sleep on. Wait, that's fiberglass rod. Okay. Go and grab that. Huge. Pufferfish bait. No, thank you. Okay, fiberglass rod. How much bait should I buy here? I'm feeling like 50 bait. Maybe like 65 bait. 65 bait in a dream. Okay. Trash all this as well. Boom, boom, boom. The 65 bait strategy. Now I'm actually going to go and fish up at my farm, I think. Since I have the chance to get crab pot fish up at my farm. We still have a lot of fish we can get in the ocean here. You know, since it's raining, actually, you know what I should do? I should fish for the shad net right now, and then I can sleep. And then I can maybe go for the, like, rainbow trout and stuff. Green algae's not new. Hoping for a shad here. Pike would also be nice. This is going to be shad. Very good. Okay. Now, do I keep fishing right now, or do I go to a sunny day? For the ocean, it actually doesn't really matter, I don't think. I'm going to fish... I think I go to the next day. I think I'm going to the next day. And... well, maybe I should have grabbed some stuff to ship. But... boom, boom, boom. Just ship all that. Okay. Go to the next sunny day, which in all likelihood is just the next day here. Don't love the time the shipping screen takes up, but is what it is. We got down to 13 minutes. All right. Going outside here. We're going up here so we can fish sideways, because the sideways fishing, this animation when you reel in a fish, it's just faster. What are we still looking for here? We got a red snapper, and that's like literally all we got earlier. So we still need to get like a red mullet, not seaweed. We have the chance for crab pot fish as well here, a few of them. The clam, the oyster, and the cockle, I think. Could have free money in the mailbox for a crab pot. I don't think we've done anything that would earn us free money in the mailbox, like from our dad or anything like that. I don't think we have anything there. That's a tilapia, and that's fish number 10 as well, so we know for a fact we're at 10 right now. That's... hi. Hey, Ollie. Good to see you. I doubt we're ever going to catch Ollie on one of these, but it's, you know, good to know that he's around cheering us on. Open for non-seaweed, non-trash, please. Looking for red mullet. We're looking for flounder. We're looking for tuna. This could be a red mullet, actually. I think it's probably a tilapia, though. Or maybe a flounder? It's fine. That is fine. This has got to be... Well, actually, maybe not a red mullet. It had me going for a second there. Could be another tilapia. It's tilapia season out here, y'all. The tilapia freaking loves me. What can I say? Don't be another tilapia, please. Please be a red mullet, actually, this time. Thank you. Okay. Flounder and tuna are still available here as well. As well as sea jelly and all the crab pot stuff. Actually not sure what you are. You might be a flounder. Ooh, halibut. I forgot that was one of those here. Blessed run. Blessed run, y'all. Now, I'm hoping the raccoons did not bless me with only catching trash from here on out. Raccoons and trash go hand in hand. So I'm a little concerned about that potential, but otherwise, we love that. Red mullet. Oops, all trash? I hope not. Still about 10 minutes to go here. Probably, this could be a flounder, actually. Chance. Nope, red mullet. Come on, man. Show me something good here. Show me something new. Show me something I ain't ever seen before. Hi, Ollie. Ollie's still here hanging out. Don't get it twisted. Not the seaweed, man. Not the seaweed! It's okay, I still believe. It only takes a few lucky catches to get me back in this, man. Flounder's still out here somewhere, so is the tuna. That's all we need. Joja Cola. Yeah. For the speed. Flounder potential here. Tilapia again. Okay, I gotta go, man. I gotta go do other things. I still have to catch the freaking rainbow trout, and I have to catch the pike. And I gotta sell all this stuff to Willy here. Let's go ahead and just use the Joja Cola. Skip that. You know what song this is? I do. I do. And I know you do, Miss Palindrome, yeah. Okay. Lucky rainbow shell. Very lucky rainbow shell. I appreciate that. Got some new ideas to sleep on. That's a foraging level. Do I? I thought you did. Is this the song I'm thinking of? Oh no. It was. I was thinking of a different one. This is the Pie-Cross song. One more chance at a freaking flounder or a tuna here, please. Chat, I'm not gonna lie, this run's not looking so good. It felt pretty good at the start, but I feel like it's kind of falling apart here. Optimism, I appreciate that. I needed that. We can still make it. We can still make this happen. It's just gonna take a lot of doing. Show me sunfish. Sunfish is new, okay. Bait, extra bait's never bad. What are we at? 12, maybe? I'm trying to remember. We're just getting nothing but freaking trash here, man. Okay, this could be a rainbow trout. It is a rainbow trout. Hoping to get a pike here. Dude, the freaking trash. I think the only way we can possibly claw this back right now, with like 5 minutes to spare, is to get to level 3 fishing, buy a crab pot, and pray. I think we just have to hope to get really lucky with crab pots, then make it to fall and catch like a good number of fish there. I think that's about all I can do. So fish far out here and try and get the best quality stuff I can for maximum potential here. Hopefully get a tuna or a flounder as well while I'm doing this. Urchin. The urchin wouldn't help us right now because we're going to sell enough fish to get to the crab pot threshold anyway. Need 1,500 gold. We'll be fine here. Bubbles. Show me the extra fishing experience from the treasure chest here. Level 3 fishing. Come on, man. Come on. I ain't hitting those bubbles from here. Maybe, actually, if I go up and, like, I might be able to arc it down. We'll see. The red mullet. Ooh, so close. So close. Doesn't quite get there, though. More Joja Cola. How much trash am I getting, man? This is absurd. How many fish caught? Like 13. This is a rough run, man. I'm starting to feel exhausted. If you got a trout soup, it wouldn't let me buy a crab pot, but it would help with the bite rate, maybe. Oh, it would let me get the bubbles, I think is what you're trying to say. There's a flounder, at least. It's something new. Holy bait. Boom, boom, boom. I mean, eat one of these freaking things. I need to hit level 3 fishing, man. Oh, I am level 3 fishing. Wait, when did that happen? Crab pot. Spend the rest on bait. Pray. 3 minutes? 3 minutes in a dream? Your quick collection check. I can't count that, but someone hopefully can. I don't have time to count it, man. Pass out would have probably been the smart play, or just freaking Joja Cola. Why am I not drinking the Joja Cola? 15 fishes? So we just need to get 9 fish, is all you're telling me? 9 fish in a dream? It's possible, chat. It's possible. Exclamation point optimism all the way to the bitter end. Just you wait. We can get up to 6 crab pot fish here. And then 3 fish in fall. There's one. That's 16 fish right there. Chat, I believe. I still believe. The time is not on our side, but that's 2. Okay. 17 fish. That's not new, unfortunately. Not what we want to see with a minute 15 on the clock. Green rain. Brutal. I'm not going to make it all the way through there. This run fell apart in the second half, man. The first half, I thought we were doing, like, incredibly well, actually. Another shrimp. The game's literally saying posture check. Make sure you're not shrimping, y'all. The annual trout derby has begun, by the way. Maybe that would help me to catch, like, a rainbow trout if I needed one immediately, but 35 seconds to get, what, 7 fish? And we're getting a double crab? It's all crab and all shrimp as far as the eye can see? Come on, get me at least to 18 here. Okay, that'll get me to 18. My lucky number, if nothing else. Alright. GG, gamers. GG. Was that 18 fish? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yep. Rip. Where did that run fall apart so bad, man? I felt like we were on pretty good pace, honestly, and then it just, like, stopped. It just kind of, like, grinded to a halt. We had pretty bad bite rate, I guess. I guess it was just a bunch of, like, little things compounding. Oh, well. No sense lamenting over it now. Today's a day of doubles. We'll see. See if we get back-to-back fishy runs. I wouldn't mind a redemption shot on that one. Because I feel like that was just... I don't know. I don't know if that was luck or execution or what I could have done really differently there. I think the auto fishing level on the last day of spring could be good. Sword Boy, we're actually working that. We actually have that in our route. We go for that. And it has been helpful. It's been better than just going straight for it, but... Oh well. Attempt 22. We had a really good run on our first attempt of the day here, on our continued attempt from last stream, I should say, and we've been batting 1,000 since then. Or is that what that means? Whatever, man. Spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. Take me to not Stardew, Mario 64. Been a while, man. Been a while. I don't think we got it at all in the last stream, so... Little Mario 64, 16-star speedrun, without dying, is the important note. If I die, it also counts as a failure, so if I die or if I run out of time, both situations will be considered a failure. I think I can do this, man. I think this is very, very doable. Yeah, it's been a minute since we got Mario. In fact, it's been so long, it's going to take me a second to get it set up here. Yeah. That's over here. Gotta adjust my own monitor. Right there. Angled many other wires down there. You need a freaking system update? What the heck? Cringe. Hold on a second. Alright, fine. Update. Yeah, I'll close the software I'm currently using. I don't want this to be on outdated hardware. It might invalidate my run. Update complete. The console will restart shortly. Time loss. No, not the system update time loss, man. Oh, frick. The freaking... the update actually, like, turned my monitor back to its normal... I gotta go back here. The input... There we go. Been taking a break yet? No, it's only... It's 3 hours into the stream! Wait, since when? That doesn't make sense. Time flies when you're having fun, I guess. Nah, not break time yet. I at least want to run this Mario 64 run. We'll see if I go for a break right after this, but... Ding. Alright. Get me in there. It's me, Mario! The nostalgic sounds of Mario, man. Alright. 4 stars. Embarrassing. Erase that one right there. Boom. Boom. Alright, timing starts when I start this new file here. 30 minutes on the clock to get a 16-star speedrun here. Doesn't necessarily have to be a 16-star speedrun. Technically just has to be beating Mario 64 in under 30 minutes. But realistically, it's going to be a 16-star speedrun, because that's the only way I know how to do that. I'm gonna take it easy. I'm gonna go for safer strats, I think, because I also have to not die. And you have a lot of leeway. Like 16-star speedruns, I could do it in like at my peak when I actually was like practicing this, I was able to do it in like 20 minutes. 3, 2, 1. Let's just start it because we have a cutscene to sit through anyway.
Dear Mario.
At my peak, I was able to do it in like in about 20 minutes.
Yours truly, Princess.
Last time I successfully did it in the Gauntlet, I did it in like just under 30 minutes. So if I can do a little bit better than I did on that initial attempt, by incorporating a bit more safe strategies, going for maybe slower but safer options to avoid deaths or avoid potential deaths, then I think that's where I want to be. I'm sure I can actually see chat. You were hidden behind OBS for a second there. What type of cake did Peach make though? That's for only her and Mario to know. Alright. Can we hit Lakitu skip? Lakitu skip? Lakitu skip! Let's go. Okay, huge. Actually, first time I've hit that in forever. It was a very, like, janky Lakitu skip. Like, I thought I was gonna fall off the bridge for a second there. We actually got it. Okay. You had cake for breakfast. Great choice. Alright, now can I double up and get bomb clip as well here? Oh, no, I just messed up the throw there entirely. That's fine. Uh-oh. Don't hit me! Don't hit me! So rude. Alright. Little bit of time lost there on not getting the bomb clip, but we're fine. At least Chain Chomp didn't kill me or anything like that. That would be a really embarrassing way to go out, honestly, is to die to the freaking Chain Chomp.
Here we go!
Strong start, all things told. Over to Womps. One day I want to learn, like, the lobby BLJ, because it just looks so impressive. It's really hard, but, like, if I could do LBLJ, it's, like, so impressive looking. I would need a lot of practice on that, though, naturally. Get this clown out of here. Okay. Try for... Animus here. Line yourself up. Will that do it? Oh, not quite. Okay, that's fine. Just go for the backup star over here. Just go and get this one instead. Huge. We'll get another attempt at cannonless there. Wasn't quite the lineup we were looking for. Alright, take 2. If you don't get this, then it's it's looking a little bit slower, but we'll take what we have. Okay. Go off the edge here. Up, wait until you get the plank push like that. Backflip. Punch. That's not the way, man. Oh, I hope that didn't mess... I probably did mess it up now that I'm thinking about it. But we gotta try it. Ooh, didn't mess it up. Let's go. All right, we still have the lineup. Very nice. Very nice, man. I was a little shaken there. Shaken, not freaking stirred. Cinema. They're saying cinema. Alright. Rest of Womp's Fortress should be relatively easy. I don't do Owlless because I've never learned it. Everything else should be pretty straightforward here. It's Wompin' time. They're calling him the hardest boss. Oh my gosh, he actually hit me. That's what I get for taunting him, I guess. Star placement? I think star placement's good there. Perfect. Very nice. Fun fact, the LBLJ was one of only 2 Democratic presidents. Wait, what? I thought you were talking about the Mario trick, but you're talking about Lyndon B. Johnson. I got so confused. Oh, okay. Go up here. I don't know what the fast way to, like, go up the tower from that point is. I just kind of jump. Haunting him by making his own sound at him. And I do it better. Everyone knows I make the womp sound better. Alright. Owl time. Away we go. Bro! My freaking controller. That's not how you do it, man. I have to wait for the owl to, like, come back down. Oh my gosh. Alright. Where's my freaking owl? I see the shadow. Okay. Take 2. Faster to die and reset. This has to be a deathless run. I could have exited course and, like, reset, but I think that would have been slower ultimately. Alright, that should be the end of Womps. Now we go over to CCM. Get 2 stars there, and then we're off to Bowser. I wish I had more impactful commentary for Mario 64, but honestly, it's like, it's Mario 64. How many people haven't seen this game at some point in their lives, one way or another? Ain't nobody tuning into this stream being like, what's this strange game? I've never seen this before. I mean, maybe, but maybe I'm just showing my age at this point. Easy penguin. You somehow? Lukey Pookie, how have you dodged Super Mario 64 all this time? That's crazy. It's a penguin. I'm getting painting. Why do they make car unlocking sounds? Look, sound effects weren't exactly what they are now back in the day. You had to make do with what you had. Ow. Freaking rude. It's very old. It only came out, what, 30 years ago? I'm almost as old as Mario 64, man. Right? No, Mario 64. No, yeah, wait. I'm younger than Mario 64, but I'm older than Mario 64. I don't know, man. We're about the same age. I came out 30 years ago. Yeah, pretty much. You've only ever watched the A button challenge? I mean, that's... If you're gonna watch any Mario 64 content, the A button challenge is choice. All the stuff from, like, Panin, or the 5-hour recap video from Bismuth. Those are definitely some of my favorites. Mario 64 is 64 years old. To be honest, though, if Mario 64 is so good, when are they going to come out with Mario 65? It's been a long time, man. Alright, we don't go for reds in this. We just send it. Send it and play it safe. Try not to die here. It's a relatively straightforward level, but one mistimed jump could be the difference between a win and failure here. Mind the amps. Don't let them get in your freaking head. Take me over here, please. Alright. Just a little cautious walk here. Nope. That's not the way, man. Okay. I almost went and freaking slid off the edge. That would have been bad. Ooh, almost into the pipe. Alright. Not my cleanest Dark World performance of all time, but got me there. Ooh, straight shot. Straight shot right to the freaking mine. Get out of here, Bowser. So long, gay Bowser. Alright, first part of the run is clean. The second half is where it starts to actually get more dangerous, though, so I really have to be on my A game here. Going into the second half. You have seen this, Lukey? Ooh, you just needed a little visual reminder. Bowser throws. Okay, we're going down here. We're less than 1. Steven, welcome on in. Whoop. Over we go here. Alright, this is where my most recent Mario 64 run came to a screeching halt when I just accidentally, like, walked into the freaking sand. Which was not my finest performance. So let's just take it easy here. This star is pretty simple. Let's go over here, and then do a little 1, 2, a 3. Okay. A 1, a 2, a 3. There you go. That's fine, that's fine. I think those stairs can be climbed up in parallel universes. We don't have to worry about parallel universes in this timeline, thankfully. They exist, they're real, they're in Mario 64, but don't sweat it. It's not it's not important right now. Okay, I'm gonna take this. Normally I would go and try and do the fast strat on this one, but I think this run has been clean enough that I can afford to just do something like this. Let's just go over here and wait for... Okay, I can do without that, though. I'll just go over here and wait for Klepto. Kick him. Ooh, good clean kick. Land in the sand. Don't let him get you. Okay. That was slow. That was slowest for that star, but not but I'm still alive is the main thing. Alright, Lethal Lava Land literally has lethal in the name, so be careful here. Start. Uh-oh. It's fine, that's fine, that's fine. That's actually not even a mild concern. Help? Okay, there we go. Huge. Also not a clean run of that star, but we're not looking for an insane PB. We're not looking for world record face, looking to tie with freaking green Suigi, make it into the next summoning salt video. No, that's not my speed. That's not my speed, man. Literally not my speed. Alright, Hazy Maze Cave. This one also is ripe for potential deaths here. I gotta be careful. Get this guy out of my face. Oh. Got that one. One more time! Recover, 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 please. Recover, please. Thank you. Oh my god. I almost went headlong into the freaking pit. Okay, I'm just gonna go get this star then. I'm just gonna go get this star. That's fine. That's fine. Normally that's the last star you get here, but I'll get it first if it means surviving. What's the PB for the Gauntlet so far? Exclamation point PB. Alright, let's go talk to Toad. Now I have 12 stars, so he should give me a free one. We need to get to 15 so we can unlock MIPS and do the classic MIPS clip. One of the most famous strategies in all of video gaming. In all of video game speedruns. One of the most famous glitches, I should say. Not quite up there with the backwards long jump, which is also in this game, but if you've seen a 16-star run, you probably heard the term before. Okay. It's freaking... I hate this freaking jump, man. You know what? I don't like my camera angle. Let's go get this one instead. Intended route, by the way. Game designers planned for that one. How many stars to beat the game? We need 16 total. 16 total to get to the point where we can, like, glitch our way to the end, basically. You love that skip? I do too. It's also, like, pretty easy to perform. Thank you, okay. Alright, Hazy Maze Cave. I'm glad to be done with that one, man. That one's scary for me, not having to, like, navigate around that boulder pit so much. Didn't even do the sign clip. There's so many different clips in this game, I can't even keep them all straight. Alright, MIPS time. Can I actually catch this guy relatively quickly? That's not a great start. Okay. Something like this. Ooh, missed him. Okay, that's fine. I think I'm doing a lot still going a lot faster than my initial, like, run-through of this ever was. Okay. Lead him back down this path again. Literally the exact same thing. What are we even doing here? Give me MIPS. There we go. Huge. This right here is not our 16th star. We actually don't collect this one. We just want MIPS. We want MIPS for his own sake, not for his stars. So we need him to do this shindig right here. Go until his shadow disappears, turn around, grab. Okay, that's not how you do that. That's alright. A little rusty on the MIPS clip. This is fine. We're not going to hurt the bunny. The bunny's actually helping us greatly. Then pop out the door. Okay, so we can carry him over this way. And then over to this door. Wait for the shadow to disappear, and we're through. Okay. Thank you, MIPS. Thank you, MIPS. You may go and live freely for the rest of your life. That's all I needed you for, man. Yeah, we're just taking him on a little field trip. He's never been outside that room before, so we're actually, like, doing him a service. Taking him to a world he has never before seen. Fun fact, MIPS, M-I-P-S, is his name. I don't remember what it's an acronym for, but it's like a technical acronym for something to do with the N64. It's like a little, like, developer in-joke or something. It's like the Micro something processing system. I don't remember. Missing in potato salad. Yeah, that's probably it. Alright, back sub here. Not bad. MIPS is a processor architecture. There you go. OJ, I should have known that you would be the one to know that. Alright. I have to lock in for this part. Fire Sea is actually, like, kind of scary. As far as, like, going deathless. Because look at all this freaking lava, bro. Dare I say, it's a sea of fire. So we're gonna play this like it's a Let's Play. I'm gonna play this like it's Markiplier in 2012. Okay, take it easy. Take it easy, bro. This is the quick way up here, but I had the bad camera angle. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. Don't fall underneath these platforms. I've been squished by them before. I don't know if I can make this cycle or not. I should be able to here, actually. Clean. Alright, this part here is a little dicey, so just take it slow. You got plenty of time, man. I've still got 10 minutes. That's actually less time than I thought I was gonna have. So maybe I should hurry more. I don't know, man. Now I'm panicking. Now they got me freaking panicking, man. Okay. We're into Bowser, at least. Bowser 2. As long as I'm not super silly about this, this should be fine. Wait for the platform to stop. Grab him. That's not the throw you want to see. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. There we go. Okay. All right. Everyone can breathe a sigh of relief. We're going into BLJs. We're going into backwards long jumps, y'all. The only remaining opportunity for death is in the final level, which, granted, does have a little bit of an opportunity for death, but I feel like we're past the worst of it, to be honest with you. Okay, pop back in here real quick. Up to here. Going to 3rd floor. Right through there. There you go. Okay. Here we go. I need to get in my button mashing mode now. My button mashing mindset. Here we go. BLJ's first try. Need to put it like properly on my leg here. Oh, that might be it. Bro, what the heck? Let me through! Let me through! Okay, I thought I had the speed. I probably did have the speed there, but I just kind of messed it up. You know, I gotta move the microphone. I gotta, like, be able to, like, hunch over in the right position here. Come on, man. Come on. That ain't it. That's not fast enough. I'm so bad at mashing, man. I was amazed when I got this, like, first try. On that one run, okay. Here we go. I gotta do one more, though, so I'm gonna leave the mic where it is. I'll fix it in a second. I know I probably sound, like, very far gone right now. We got the game. Alright. Back to Lack 2 Cam. Gotta make sure I don't have, like, a bad direction here, or I could end up in Wet Dry World. Yeah. Get out of the freaking pillar, bro! What are you doing here? We got a freaking speed run to win. Holy. Okay, pause. Pause. Get back in position. 6 minutes in a dream. What? Not the invisible wall. I watched the whole 4-hour video on Pancokes explaining every visible wall in Mario 64, and I still got by one. There's just too many. There's too many to remember. Get me up there, okay. No falling here. Frick. Okay, I didn't get to the pole up there. I honestly, there's a way to get to that pole up there from the bottom, but we'll just take the slow way here. We'll just take the slow way. Is what it is. Uh-oh, don't do that. I take the chance on the invisible wall? I don't think I do. I think I just take the long way around, to be honest with you. I got 4 minutes here, like 4.5 minutes, to defeat Bowser 3 without dying. And then we got an actual run on our hands here. Come on, man. Come on! It's Gay Bowser! We found him! Look at the rainbows on his skin. Number 1. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Can afford to miss a throw. Okay, don't be too far away from him or he's gonna do that. I mean, maybe that'll help. I don't know. Are we close to, like, this bomb? Yeah. Is that gonna hit? That's not gonna hit. I'm so bad, man. Okay, I don't want to be too close to the ledge, otherwise I could easily just fall off. Huge. Alright. 3rd throw. Is that good? It's not good. Okay. Run it back. Run it back. Not the fire rain. Not the fire rain. Please? I think we got him, man. I think we got it! As long as I don't somehow fumble this. Timing ends when we pick up the star. And that is GG, man. About a 28-minute run. 27, 28 minutes. We'll take that. We'll take that. Mario 64 Deathless. Count it up, man. Add it to the freaking total. Current 0 out of 10? No. We're not about that. Current 1 out of 10. Let's go enjoy some cake with Princess Peach. Alright, we got an actual run started finally, and off of Mario 64. Granted, I don't think Mario 64 is among the harder of the challenges, but for my rusty skill set, I feel like it's a good one to get out of the way. Plus, it's just nice to play Mario 64 every so often. I can't be mad about that. All-time classic cutscene, but we don't have time for it, unfortunately. Sorry, you'll have to watch that one in your own time. You'll have to, if you want to see how the game ends, you're gonna have to watch that one in your own time because we got places to be here. Among the rarer of the challenges, though. I mean, it's not any less common than any of the other challenges in theory. It's just, you know, with our current sample size. What do you mean, wow? I'm not about to sit here and watch through the whole ending credits. even if it is one of the best songs in video game history. For the credit music. If you've never heard the credit music for Mario 64, go look it up. One of my favorite all-time songs. We've had like 3 Mario 64s so far total. I know, it's crazy. Alright, I think we probably will take a little break here in a second. But before I do, let me give you a little teaser of what is to come. Let's see what our next challenge is going to be. We have successfully beaten Mario 64 without dying, giving us a 1 out of 10. A place to start. Every run's got to start at 1 out of 10. Hide the choice, and where does the wheel want to take us next? Come on, baby. I'm rubbing my hands together greedily. Give me something good and juicy here. Isaac Run? Or Infinite Craft? We're going to Infinite Craft, y'all. We won't roll the words yet. You'll get to choose between 4 words, 4 different nouns that will be randomly decided. So chat, don't go anywhere. You're going to have an input on this one. But before we do move on to Infinite Craft, let's go ahead and take a little break. Take a little break. Go stretch. Go get something to eat. Take care, Lukey Pookie. Thanks for being here, by the way. Go get something to eat. Go stretch. Go drink. Go use the washroom. Whatever you got to do. I will turn back on horse and jelly commands before I go. I'll probably be back in like 5-10 minutes. We'll see. And yeah, take care of yourselves. Hello? Hello? How's everyone doing? We're back. We're back. Hope everyone had a good break. Snack check. Did anyone get a snack other than me? I went and got cheese and crackers, and I had an applesauce. While I went out for my break, my mother, bless her heart, also had the gall to ask me to cut up some cheese slices and crackers for her, which of course I did. She's on dialysis right now, which means she can't move like from her chair for 4 hours, so it's understandable. But I was like, I'm on break right now, come on. No, it was fine. It was fine. She normally gets her snacks ready before she gets into dialysis, though. Hope she's okay. It's just part of life now. She used to have to, like, commute, like, 45 minutes out to like, visit a dialysis center. Now she can just do it at home, so... And that's 45 minutes, like, each way. Appreciate all the well wishes, y'all. Yeah, she's got kidney disease, so she's hoping to get on the kidney transfer list before too long here, so that she hopefully doesn't have to deal with dialysis at all in the future, but is what it is for right now. Is what it is, and I'm just here to support her however I can. And if that means, you know, taking a little bit of extra time on my break to cut up some cheese slices for her, then that's what I'll do. That is what I'll do. At any rate, for right now, we're back. Bah! Hehehe. Back with the face cam shenanigans, and continuing on attempt... What is this? Attempt 22? Attempt 22, thereabouts, of the Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet. When we left off, in case you have forgotten, chat, we need to craft a random noun in infinite craft. Now, how do we decide what that random noun is? If you haven't been here before, I will explain it. We need to go ahead and go to our random noun generator. We'll generate 4 random nouns. And then we will vote. You in chat will vote on those in a poll. You also have the option when we generate our first 4 nouns here. If you don't like the first 4 nouns you get, there will be an option to veto it and re-roll a new 4 nouns to choose from. So if you don't like these first 4, then we can re-roll it. But then you have to go with those second 4, with the second grouping of 4. Anxiety is not one of your words, but it is kind of funny that it's the first word here. What are we at? Yeah, 1 out of 10, attempt 22. Looking pretty good. Your first 4 words that you may choose from, chat, are description, video, drawing, and reality. Description, video, drawing, reality. 1 in chat if you would like to vote on these. 2 in chat if you would like to veto. 2 for a veto, 1 if you want to vote and pick one of these 4 words. I'm seeing mostly 1s. There are a few scattered 2s in there. There are a few 2s, but I think this is a mostly 1 situation. Whichever one was veto. It's actually kind of close. There's a few more 2s coming through here. Let's do, I mean, we haven't done this before. Let's do an official poll. Veto and re-roll words. Yes or no? Give you like a minute to decide on that. Description, video, drawing, and reality. I refuse to comment on any of these words. I don't want to sway the vote. If you choose not to veto, you'll then be voting between these 4 words, and I will be trying to craft whichever one you decide in Infinite Craft. If you do veto, then we get another 4, and maybe it's better, maybe it's worse, depending on what you're looking for here. It's very even split, man. The people are undecided. 52% want to veto, 47% don't want to veto. Give it a few more seconds here to see if the vote swings in one direction or the other. If you haven't voted, then now's your chance, because it is a tight race. But I don't think... It doesn't look like it's going to move again. So I think we go ahead and veto. I think this is a veto situation, y'all. 52% of you want to veto. That's majority. That is majority. It's not super majority. It's not like a crazy amount, but it is technically majority. Alright. Description, video, drawing, reality. I probably personally would have also vetoed these. Like, I could see maybe video being relatively straightforward to get to. The other ones, a little tough. Alright. The 4 words that you now have to choose from, that is your veto. The 4 words are highway, conversation, airport, and customer. Make a poll of those. Which word for Infinite Craft? Get my 4 options in here. You got highway, you have conversation, you have airport, and you have customer. I'm gonna put maybe like 90 seconds, a little 90-second timer here, and after 90 seconds are up, we'll go ahead and call it there. 90 seconds to get your vote in. Which word of these 4 would you like to see crafted in Infinite Craft? Highway, conversation, airport, or customer? I know which one I would go for, personally. I have a strong suspicion that there may be one that's favored over the others here, but we will see. We will see. So far, it's looking like there is a favorite. Is that my favorite? You don't get to know. Not yet, anyway. You got 50 seconds left. 50 seconds to get your vote in for what you want to see crafted in Infinite Craft to continue the Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet. I have to craft whatever word you decide within 30 minutes here, or I reset the entire challenge. We're currently at 1 out of 10 on our run. Exclamation point Gauntlet, exclamation point Gauntlet Games, if you're curious about what's going on here. And hey, if you happen to be enjoying the stream right now, check if you've liked it. Check if you've actually clicked that little thumbs up like button down below. It does help out the stream. If you wanna head down there and click that, I would greatly appreciate it. Subscribe as well if you want to stay notified next time I go live, which will be again next week. I appreciate you. Look at you being a YouTuber. I mean, I want to talk about these words, but I also don't want to sway the vote, so I'm just trying to think of ways to fill dead air. 5 seconds, by the way. But I set 2 timers for the exact same amount of time. That's crazy. All right, your time is up. Your time is up, and your word of choice with 47% of the vote is airport, which is indeed the word I probably would have gone for as well. I can see highway. I can see myself getting to highway. Honestly, customer is also not that bad. Conversation is kind of rough. That would have been a tough one, I think. Conversation got the second most votes, which is kind of interesting to see. Calls airport airp. It's airport time, y'all. We're taking the highway to the airport as a customer to have a conversation. You can work all those words into the same freaking thing. You have a mild proposal? I may have a mild answer for you, depending on what the mild proposal is. Go ahead and get things set up here. Add source. I'm going to make my little goal text here. Goal airport. Me when I'm on vacation. If you get it in less than 10 minutes again, can you switch to random proper nouns? So you're thinking like, you know, random proper nouns, so like city names and stuff. We'll see. We shall see. I mean, ultimately, it's up to the whims of chat which word gets decided. We have landed... I mean, I don't know how long... I feel like airport might be kind of tough to get to, but... We'll see. We'll see. At any rate, y'all, we're crafting airport. I'm going to do my best not to look at chat. Feel free to play along. Infinite Craft is a free little browser game you can play for yourself. Try and get to airport as well. 3, 2, 1. Let's run it. Okay. Wind and earth. I feel like you want to start... Like, I usually end up just, like, throwing a lot of things at this to see what sticks. And then I end up, like, getting lost going after unicorns and stuff. Let's do a little more methodical here. Earth and dust. I've got planets. Probably don't need planet. At least not right now. What about just wind and wind? Gets you a tornado. Hurricane. Like, weather is pretty okay. Wind and water gets you a wave. Wave and wave gets you a tsunami. Double tsunami. Wind and tsunami. Wait, hold on. Wind and tsunami. Hurricane. Wind and wave gets you a storm. Okay. Storm plus earth. What is storm plus water? Is just rain. Okay, rain and earth gets you a plant. We want to get to, like, civilization as well. We want to get to, like, people and infrastructure and those sorts of things. So maybe what you go for, I've been down this road before, you go earth and water. No, you want dust. Dust and water gets you mud. Then you double up on mud to get clay. Then you double up on clay to get bricks. You double up on bricks to get a wall. Then you go brick wall to get a house. Then you go house to house, which gets you a town, which gets you a city, which is probably, like, all I need, realistically. As far as, like, infrastructure and stuff goes. I might as well go all the way to Megalopolis, I guess. Alright. City, rain. Flood. Probably not. City, storm. City, wind. Windy city. Chicago. City, tornado. Ruins. That's a little macabre. City, brick. City, planet. Earth. Double earth. Mountain. Mountain city. Volcano. Okay. Walls. Walls gets you a house, right? Castle. Interesting. I don't think castles are well renowned for their airports. Necessarily. City. Water city. Venice. Fire. Gondola. Gondola is a vehicle. Could that get us closer to... Could that get us closer to, airplanes, eventually? Wave, gondola, surf. Gondola, earth. Gondola, clay. Gondola, mud. Swamp. Swamp, dust. Mud. Fair enough. Clean me up. Clean me up a little bit. Maybe gondola... What's castle gondola? Maybe gondola is too specific of a word. I got Venus. That's interesting. Venus City. Love. I got love. Yay, we found love, everybody. We found love in a hopeless place. Valentine. Happy Valentine's Day, y'all. In like a month. Valentine Mountain. Valentine Wall. I'm going down a path I don't need to go down here. Look at all these hearts. Heart Town. Brick love. Heart mud. I love wind. Heart wind. Wind Venus. Aphrodite. Wind mountain. Avalanche. Wind. We want like sky. Wind rain. Wind, rain, and fire makes a rainbow. Wind and rainbow just gets you rain. Can I get, like, clouds, please? I just want clouds. Smoke rain. Cloud, thank you. Now, cloud. 2 clouds just gets you to sky. Cloud plus wind. Cloud plus earth. Cloud plus... Well, water is just going to get you rain, obviously. Cloud and fire gets you lightning. 2 lightnings get you to thunder. 2 thunders. Cloud plus city. Fog. What's double fog? Just cloud, okay. Fog. Fog city. Smog. Double smog. Pollution. Pollution. Toxic waste. It's just getting worse and worse. Cloud of toxic waste. Acid rain. Cloud wall. I want to see the sky. Rainbow. Rainbow cloud? Where's my cloud at? Rainbow ruins. Atlantis. Cloud ruins. Cloud castle. Sky castle. Sky castle ruins is just the sky. It's just the sky, bro. Sky castle minus the castle. Sky castle city. Cloud city. Cloud city cloud. Cloud city storm. Cloud storm. Cloud city plant? Just a cloud. Sky castle plant. Tree. We finally found the tree. Tree city. Forest. Jungle. Alright, we're going down that road again. City. The cloud gets straight to fog again. Lightning city. Tesla. Flood. Fog. Mist. Mist. Cloud. Mist. Double mist. Misty tree. Misty forest. Misty Tesla. Mist fire. Clear up the mist, you get smoke. Smoke and fire. Fire and volcano gets you lava. Lava and wind. Fire and earth. Lightning. I'm lost again, man. I'm lost. I get so lost so easily. Lightning city. Lightning Tesla. Electricity. Electricity gondola. It's the only freaking vehicle I have, man. Tesla gondola? Tesla coil. Tesla coil gondola. Zeus. Zeus and Aphrodite makes Eros. Zeus and Eros makes Cupid. Cupid and Cupid. Cupid and Eros. Cupid and Zeus. Cupid and Zeus makes Eros. We're going down the Greek god pipeline. Okay. Let me think. City plus Tesla. Tesla's got a freaking car on it. Tesla, Cloud Tesla. Tesla, mud. Wind. Wind electricity. Wind lightning. Storm, double storm. Tornado electricity. Tesla. Water Tesla. Water gondola. Electricity Venice. Gondola swamp. Surf Tesla. Surfing. Surfing Tesla. Surfing electricity. Surfing lightning. Let's back up a little bit. Let's back up and think. I need to get to airport. I need to get to the airport. I take a taxi to the airport. I drive to the airport. The airport is a plane building. It's like a house for planes in the city. I've got house. I don't have plane. If I had plane, this would probably be a lot easier. What's a gondola house? What's a house in Venice? What's a house? What's a water house? A ship. Yes. A sky castle ship. Pirate ship. Frick. A ship in the clouds. Pirate. Pirate ship pirate. Captain. There's a freaking airplane there, man. Cloud captain. Captain of the sky castle. Captain of the pirate ship. Captain of the gondola. Gondolier. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Captain electricity. Captain wind. Sail. Captain. Give me a lot of captains out here, actually. I feel like captain could get us somewhere. Also ship. Ship might do something. Like a wind ship. It's a sail. Sailboat. Pirate. Captain. Fire captain. Captain. Wait, fire lightning? Sun. Sunship. Sun captain. Sunburn. Sunburn captain. Sun. Earth. Plant. Captain plant. Cactus. Huh? Cactus. Wind. Ship. I've already been there. Sail. Captain sail. Captain captain? Oh, captain my captain? Ship ship. Boat. Captain boat. Boat. Wind boat. Where's boat? Get me back to boat. Wind boat. Boat. Gets me a ship again. Ship gets me back to boat. Boat sail. Ship. Ship of the Sky Castle. Pirate ship. Why is it always freaking pirate ships in the Sky Castle, man? Fog. Fog ship. Ghost. Captain. Ghost captain. Pirate. Captain plus city. Pirate. We're in the freaking pirate timeline, y'all. It's not looking great. Ship city. Port. A port? Like an airport. Wait, wind port. Sail. Freaking. I got port, man. I've got port. I literally just need air. And I have wind. Cloud port. How hard can it be? Rain port. Wind, smoke. Wind. What's your tornado? Tornado port. Shipwreck. Frick. Airport, man. Airport. City port. Harbor. No, we're going the wrong direction. Electricity port. Ship. Harbor port. A harbor for clouds. Earth or land. I need the opposite of land. Windland. Land port. A land of the Sky Castle is just a castle. Two lands. Gets you a desert. Double desert. Gets you sand. Double sand. Back to desert. Sand port. Beach. Port beach. Beach. Or rain beach. Tsunami. Fire port. Fireplace. No. I mean, it has to be from port. Captain port. Ship. What else do I have? Ruins port. Atlantis. Wall port. Fort. Port fort. Fortress. Sky castle. Freaking mud port. Sailor. Port sailor. I need air, man. I need air. Air and port? If air and port don't make airport, I'll be screaming. What can I do to get air? Fire, wind. I mean, fire needs air. Mud fire. Fire and lightning. Sun. Sun and clouds in the sky, please. Sun and rainbow. Sun and rain makes a rainbow. Sun and just sun. Sunflower. Sun. Fireplace? I mean, fireplace needs air. That would be a wild way to get there. Fireplace plus earth. Fireplace plus volcano. Fireplace plus lava. Harbor plus volcano. Pompeii. Pompeii port. Planet. Port planet. Spaceport. Double spaceport? Let's get more spaceport. The Cloud Spaceport. I can't believe we got spaceport over airport, man. UFO. Cloud UFO. Alien. Alien cloud. UFO. UFO of Earth. Crop circle. Fire crop circle. Burn it down. Wind alien. Wind UFO. Flying saucer in the sky. Wind flying saucer. Wind flying saucer port. Alien. UFO port. Alien. Alien port. Spaceship. Spaceship. A cloud spaceship. Can we go down? Can we go further down? Land. Spaceship. The moon. Moon port. Moon. Moon planet. Earth. Moon Earth. Eclipse. This is brutal. It's in here somewhere, man. It's in here somewhere. I have port. And I have Cloud City. Cloud port? What are we doing? Okay, the wind blows away the clouds and you get an airport. What the frick, man? What's a cloud port? Cloud port with the cloud. Cloud port with the spaceport. I was thinking about it. Cloud City. Cloud port, Cloud City. Cloud City port. I'm freaking dying, man. Cloud City cloud. Cloud City port. Port. City. Where's city? Port house. Harbor. Harbor house. Lighthouse. Cloud City lighthouse. Cloud. Rain. Cloud City port. Cloud City. Cloud City port. Cactus. Tatooine? Oh no! What? Down the Star Wars pipeline, man. Cloud City port with sun. Sun City. Cloud. Rain. Ghost of the spaceship. The ghost of the spaceport. Ruins of the spaceport. I'm just stuck with freaking aliens, man, with spaceport. Port. Port. What was double port? Harbor. What was double harbor? Back to port. Okay. Port. Port. Just try, like, everything with port, bro. Water port. Fire port. Port fireplace. Wind, port and wind. Port and sail. Port and ship. Back to harbor. Earth. Earth port. Land. Land port. Harbor. Dust. Dust port. Dust bin. Port, dust bin, back. Is harbor with a freaking U! Port, harbor, ship. Okay. Smoke. Smoke port. Port, ship. Harbor. Planet port. Space port. No thank you. Port, tornado, shipwreck. Port, shipwreck. Pirate, port, pirate. Treasure, port, treasure. Pirate. Hurricane. Port, hurricane. Shipwreck. We've been to shipwreck before. Wave port. Harbor. Tsunami port. Harbor. Storm port. Shipwreck. Rain port. Ship. Plant port. Harbor. Mud port. Sailor. Ship. Clay port. Pottery. Clay port, pottery. Vase. Port, vase. Pottery. Brick port. Ship. Wall port. Fort. Port fort. Fortress. Port fortress. Castle. Port castle. Harbor. No, man. No. Port town. Port city. It's a harbor. Port Metropolis. Metropolis. Port Megalopolis. It's a megalopolis. Port Flood. Harbor. Port Ruins. Atlantis. Port Atlantis. Atlantis. Mountain. Port. Harbor. Volcano Port. Pompeii. Port Pompeii. Castle Port. I've already been there. Venice. Gondola. Venice. Surf. Surfboard. Surfer. Swamp Port. Dock. Dock for the freaking UFOs. There's a dock for a cloud port. I don't think port's getting me there. Airport! Time! Yo! All I needed was dock and cloud port, man! Who knew? Who knew it was just that easy? Dock and cloud port. Alright. Sure, why not, man? Why not? That's a roundabout way if I've ever seen one. Dock, cloud port equals airport couldn't be more obvious. That's what I'm saying. I mean, there's a reason I went for it, clearly. There's a reason I went for it. I can check the stream discussion for your route. Let me have a look, because obviously, like, I probably had, like, several ways in my own words to get there. Let's see, stream discussion. Engine plus cloud. Fire and water makes steam. Steam and fire is engine. Engine and cloud is jet. Jet plus dust is plane. Jet plus dust is plane? Plane and earth is landing. Plane is landing. Plane plus landing is airport. SMH. Why wouldn't a cloud port dock be an airport? I mean, you got me there. I mean, it literally is, so... Wait, what's the shortest path? Water and water makes lake. Water and fire... Hold on, I can show you this. Water and water makes lake. Water and fire makes steam. Fire and steam is an engine. Steam engine is a train. Train and train is train station. Lake and train station is station. And station and station is airport. How could I have not seen it? How could I have not seen it, man? Whatever, we got there. Doesn't matter how we got there. The fact is, I got there. When airport popped up, I was, like, stunned, man. I thought maybe I could get the path to airport. I didn't think it would just, like, show up like that. That was crazy. You don't even use lake, though? Wait. Alright, let me update the freaking counter here, man. 2 out of 10. Airport. Harder than I thought to get there. But we did in fact get there. That's why sometimes you need the 30 minutes, man. Sometimes you just need the 30 minutes. Even a simple word like airport is gonna take a minute sometimes. Infinite craft is the ultimate, like... It's the ultimate gamba, man. You never know when, like, what you need exactly is just gonna show up. And that's pretty much exactly what happened there. Alright. Bring you back in here. I can go ahead and get rid of the little goal text down there. 2 out of 10 on attempt 22s. We got 2s all over the place. Can I get some plus 2s in chat to add to my 2s? Add to my 2s. Alright. Yeah, hide that choice. Not bad, not bad. What do you mean -2? Come on. Randomly tried to get Australia. Unsurprisingly, barbecue and consonant equals Australia. That's pretty good. Alright, y'all. We've done Mario 64 and we've done Infinite Craft, a very unique combination based on what we've encountered previously. Full screen me and spin. Where are we going next? Where would the wheel like to take us next? Ooh, we're doing a little Isaac, man. Isaac is freaking hard. Isaac, that's what I'm learning. I thought I was pretty good at Isaac, and I am. But Isaac in 30 minutes is definitely doable, but it's just really hard, man. I've been doing some practice runs, trying to do like just random combinations of characters to random bosses, like we have to do in this, and it's not easy, especially if you roll freaking delirium, man. All right, but it is what it is. That's why they call it the Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet, not the kind of okay Gamer Gauntlet. We need to prove ourselves. And to prove ourselves, we go to the old Isaac randomizer here. Who are we taking and where? Give me something like... I'm looking for, like, Tainted Lilith to the Lamb. Jacob and Esau. No. No, I don't have the brain power, man. I don't have the brain power for Jacob and Esau. To the Lamb. I did get the Lamb. That's actually one of the easier fights to get to. Okay. Alright. Please practice infinite crafting in your free time. I need to practice so much in my free time. All right, Jacob and Esau is messed up. That's a messed up character to give me. They are reasonably strong at like the start of the game, but you have to be very careful about how you manage them. All right, I'm also gonna go ahead and close at a live split here because we go with the in-game timer for Isaac. Yo, Paratiyama, thank you for the kind words, and take care. Have a great night. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and pause the stream playlist here. It's Isaac time, baby. It's Isaac time. At least it's not Tainted Jacob, man. Tainted Jacob would be even worse, but Jacob and Esau is... You think Esau is usually pronounced Esau? I think you're probably right. That sounds correct. I got a freaking run that this is one of my practice runs, man. That's what I'm saying. I was doing like Tainted Lilith to Delirium. And you can see my time was not really where I wanted it to be. Alright. Give me the freaking music here. There we go. Alright. Jacob and Esau to the Lamb. Which is, I gotta take the negative and I gotta go down. It's doable. In under 30 minutes, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tight, man. Do I want to go alt path to try and get multiple items for them? Because this is a very different character. This is a very unique character compared to what you've seen. Win streak -4. I am poop. That's what the little poop icon is right there. Win streak of -4 is not really what you want to see. All right, Jacob and Esau. Here we go. Wish me luck. We got a treasure room right off the bat. I'm gonna give that just to you. It doesn't. I don't think it hugely matters. A little damage boost for you, as long as you don't get hit. Purity. It's a random stat effect from among several stats. Like it could be like tears, damage, range, or speed. And it lasts until you get hit. The red ore that we have indicates that it's a damage boost. It lasts until you get hit, and then on the next room you'll get a different stat instead. Okay, we got a key. That's helpful. I took damage, but I took damage on Esau. Esau is the red one. Jacob is the other one. Ooh, golden bombs. Okay, that's good. And I have to control both of these guys at the same time, so my hitbox is effectively twice as big. But my damage output is also theoretically like twice as high because I'm shooting like tears from both these guys. But I have to give them each their own individual sets of items, which is a little rough. I can also separate them like this by holding down control. And one bomb gets me 2 bombs. Golden bomb is also very nice. Let's go ahead and blow this up just for a little bit extra money here. Never mind. Usually get an extra money, like little nickel out of those guys. Okay, bomb that. Get the soul hearts to you. Give you one as well, just to give ourselves a better deal with the devil chance. There we go. The rainbow poop doesn't help us right now. Rainbow poop, if we break it, would give me like full health, but not what we need right now. Duke of Flies is fine. Should also have the timer on the screen as much as I can here. Timer in the top middle section there, in case you're wondering. Actually, Duke of Flies, I could easily just bomb. With golden bombs especially, you always want to be bombing. Give you those. Take the alt path here. Alt path is particularly good for... I mean, if this alternate path, it's generally, like, harder, but it's also more... it's also better for Jacob and Esau in particular, because the treasure rooms give you 2 items. Usually you can only pick one of the 2 items, but because of how Jacob and Esau are set up, you can time it just right and get both items. Golden penny is nice, but I don't really have the time to, like, mess around and pick up too much of it here, so just grab what I can and go. Grab the bomb as well. We don't have the golden bomb anymore. It only lasts for a floor. Infinite bombs for 1 floor. Okay. Probably want to hit the shop here just in case. Nothing really jumping out at me here. I'm going to grab the soul heart for Esau. A little bit of extra HP for him, because these floors are tough. We go down. Treasure room, okay. What do we got? Keybum is actually not good. I actually don't want to take Keybum at all, so I'm just going to give Esau whatever this is. Daddy Longlegs is really good. You have this, like, big old foot that'll come around and stomp enemies every so often. Doesn't really matter who took that one. Wicked Crown. Anyone can take that. Yeah, key. This is worth it. Usually stone chests are pretty decent. Made up for my resources and more on that one. Yeah, the Daddy Longlegs leg does, like, a lot of damage, so it's very helpful to have. Alright, Lil Blub. I like to call him Beelzebub, but I think that might be a different guy. Okay, we took a little damage there. Little bit of damage, not the end of the world. Get you a tears up as well. I'm gonna skip the devil deal, try and go for angel deals here instead, to save my HP, because it's so easy to get hit as Jacob and Esau that I feel like you really need to preserve HP more than anything else. Thank you, Daddy Longlegs. Appreciate you. Reminder that this game is not PG-13. Very much not PG-13, if that much wasn't clear already from the subject matter that you've already seen up till this point. This game is rated M. Mature audiences only. I don't remember what that does, to be honest with you. Do I have my item descriptions? At the start of each floor grants 1 red health if the floor was entered with 1 red HP or less. That could be good for Esau if I manage to get rid of his 1 heart container there, so go ahead and grab that. Rotten Tomatoes also pretty good. Means that some of my tiers will have, like, an effect that makes enemies stinky, and stinky enemies get targeted by other enemies. So it's basically just like a sort of a pseudo damage buff if there are other enemies around. I'm gonna try and blow these up just for extra soul heart potential. I only got 1. That's a rip. Where are my guys at here? Where are the enemies at? Do that. Dirty Diaper is good. Blow that up. Still no nickel out of that, huh? You know what? I can go into the cursed room here now that I'm looking at it. You stand right there. Use 2 bombs to try and hit both of these. Boom, boom. Blow up the stone chest for me. Free dime is really good. That's extra 10 cents. Okay. We're up to just over 5 minutes here. You know, honestly, this is a pretty strong run so far. It's not like a game-winning run necessarily by any stretch yet, but we're getting up there. Yeah, that's good. Blanket is good here. I also kind of want to take the candle. I will. And I will take the candle. Alright. Candle is really good if your damage is not great. You can, like, shoot out, like, little blue fires like that. It's pretty helpful. Careful here. I should probably have Esau in front. Just because, well, like, Wormwood's gonna come from whichever direction he wants to. But Esau has the little Holy Mantle shield thanks to the blanket there. Get that for the boss fight. Which basically just 1 free hit. There we go. Alright, deal with the angel would be nice here. Very good. Go ahead and take that. I don't have a space bar for you. I don't think I'm going to end up using this, though, too much, to be honest with you. But that's fine. Actually, you know what I should do? Real quick. No, this would be too complicated and take too long to try and do that. Okay, am I gonna go... Let's go to this floor over here. I think if you line this up just right, you can do this in one bomb. Normally you need 2 bombs to blow this up, but Jacob and Esau, you can do it in 1. We're zooming. We're zooming pretty well here. Ash Pit is not necessarily what you want to see. Okay. Don't forget to use your spacebar items. Using the Urn of Souls that Esau has is a little harder, but it does kind of the same thing. It gives me, like, extra fire and stuff. That's what those little, like, blue wisps are, is for the Urn of Souls. It's filling up the Urn of Souls, and you can kind of see it in, like, the... Well, it's kind of below me right now, actually. You can see the sort of the bottom half of the Urn of Souls right now. Okay, mind these guys. That's fine. We got a lot of HP on Esau. Do we know if both Jacob and Esau need to stay alive to win? Yes. If one of them dies, they both die. Otherwise, honestly, one of the strats to win to these guys would probably just be to, like, kill one of them early. So you only have one character to manage. No, you need to take both of them to the end. Pretty good. I don't have enough money to really make the shop worthwhile, I don't think, so I'm going to go ahead and skip that. This could be secret room here. Indeed it is. It could be even the super secret room. That is going to be better than Dirty Diaper there. Got the boss room here. I want to go back and find the treasure room, though. It's kind of the whole point of coming to these harder floors, is to get the double treasure room. Got a key for it as well. We can afford to take some extra time on these early floors because it's not so, because then we'll hopefully just be able to, like, rush through the remaining floors at the end. We get a bunch of good items here. I just have to know, I have to be able to, like, call when it's good enough, you know? Okay, where are the other enemies in here? There we are. Freaking ghosts. These ghosts are so annoying, man. Okay, that's it. Treasure room down here, hopefully. Don't love this room right now for me. Okay, we're fine. Rotten Baby is really good. Who has better damage? Right now, Esau does. So Esau is going to get the flies, because flies are based off your damage stat. Contagion's also really good. Contagion's also a very, very good status effect. Okay. And I think that's actually better on Jacob, because I think it might be affected by luck. Actually, no, I don't think it is now I'm thinking about it. I was trying to use the freaking Urn of Souls there. Having it on Esau's was maybe not the play. It might actually be better on Jacob. So I can actually use it without having to hold down control. Because that's how I use his spacebar item, is I hit control and then space to use his active item. My freaking flat file doesn't work on those spikes, apparently. Okay, it doesn't matter who takes this, because it's just a bunch of, like, stuff. The devil, probably want to give that to you, since you have lower damage. Deal with the devil. I would take, probably... Take a little horn here. Okay, and then we go. Can't afford to, like, spend too much time on that. What's the desired end for an Isaac run? There are many different bosses that you could have to beat. We were today told that we have to go beat the lamb, which is one of the easier bosses to beat, to be honest with you. Also, I have flat file now, which gets rid of the spikes, which means I can enter the curse room free of charge here. Euthanasia is really good. That's going to be for Jacob. Sentences that you should not take out of context, by the way. I know I just said euthanasia is really good. In the context of the Binding of Isaac, as a consumable item that you can pick up, euthanasia is fantastic. Don't get it twisted, okay? Kind of hate whatever's going on here. Just get through. I don't know where my HP is at either, because I have Curse of the Unknown. I don't want to take the pills. I don't want to risk anything here. Come on, Daddy Longlegs, help me. Thank you. Basically what euthanasia does is it gives me a chance to fire like a syringe tier, and that tier can one-shot like most enemies. Okay, Quince is good. I think that's a little better, probably gonna be a little better for Jacob based on a heightened tier rate. Scatter bombs is pretty whatever. My damage. I'm hemorrhaging HP here. I need to be careful because, like I said, I don't know where my HP is at right now. I'm hoping I can find some more soul hearts and stuff. That's also what happens when the euthanasia tier triggers. Is the enemies blow up into like a big swarm of tears. You saw right there. All right, get these guys lined up. There we go. Huge. Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. Thank you. Frick, man. Oh no, I'm taking so much damage! This is the problem with Jacob and Esau. I'm dead. I'm literally dead. Well, GG. Dang it, dude! That was actually a pretty decent run, too. Wasn't a game-winning run. At least not at that point it wasn't, but... Back to 0 out of 10 it is. Dear diary, today I was killed by this in some mine. Ugly. I leave all that I own to my cat Guppy. Good stuff. Goodbye, cruel world. XOXO. Jacob and Esau. There's the seed on the left there if you want to try it. If you want to try and beat me on that one. That's a very winnable run if I'd taken my time a little bit more and been a little more cautious in some of these harder rooms. Maybe I shouldn't have gone to Ash Pit. Maybe I should have just played it safe and gone to, like, caves or whatever, but... C'est la vie. I've been saying that a lot lately, but it's just true. It's just a good saying. You were behind and only knew due to chat. Alright. That's alright, y'all. That's alright. Just means we get to play more games. Go ahead and update my counter here. 2 out of 10? Nah, nah, nah. 0 out of 10. Okay. Back to the wheel. Are we going to go somewhere familiar, or are we going to go somewhere brand new today? We've hit... What do we hit today so far? We've played Void Rains, we've played Isaac, we've played Infinite Craft, we've played Stardew, both in fishing and in Junimo Kart capacity. We've not played Elden Ring. We did do Pokemon. We played almost everything, man. We did Cherry. We haven't done Hollow Knight, and we haven't done Elden Ring today. So maybe the wheel will be generous and grant us those as well. Or maybe we're going back somewhere familiar. Let's find out. I mean, they're all familiar at this point. What do we got? We're going back to Infinite Craft already? Or back to Junimo Kart. Alright. Hey, you know what? It came pretty fast the first time. So who's to say that we can't just knock it out as fast the second time here? Take care, Sousa. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. I'll win this Junimo Kart run in your honor. Junimo Kart, my beloved. We love Junimo Kart around here. We really do. We get the honk? No honk. Not a good sign of things to come. Go back down here for Junimo Kart. I also need to get my live split open, I'm realizing now. Live split. There it is. Don't know if love is the word you'd use. We love Junimo Kart. Quote unquote, I want to be miserable. Does Junimo Kart make me miserable? No, Junimo Kart makes me happy. Except when I'm dying to, like, easy jumps. Or when the game sets me up with, like, an impossible position and I, like, simply have no recourse. Or at least I feel like I have no recourse. Alright. No huge pressure on this Junimo Kart run, though. It's a 0 out of 10 start. Fresh start for a new attempt on the challenge here. Let's see what we can make happen, shall we? 3, 2, 1, send it. Maybe, just maybe, I can get it on my very first try here. Wouldn't that be something else? If we play Junimo Kart enough times, it's bound to happen eventually, right? We're bound to get the one-shot win at some point here, because, I mean, every Junimo Kart run has a chance. At least to begin with. Some of them are going to be significantly harder than others, but well, they all have a chance to win. Also, my chat froze for a second. I scrolled it. You're back now, chat. You're back now. You can call me Bubble Boy or whatever you're going to do. But I'm not a Bubble Boy yet, and I won't be today. I will not die to a single bubble today. You have my word. No Bubble Boy to be heard of here. I'm going to use the bubbles only to my advantage. We're getting all the fruit we could ever need. Take care, Chozo, by the way. Thanks for being here. Is that a gettable cherry? It certainly is. Just barely, though. Just barely. Wasn't sure about that orange, but made it work. Ooh! I tried, man. I mean, it's probably... Wait. Okay. It's a little scary for a second there. Probably, honestly, for the best that I didn't end up hitting that bubble, because I think I would have died to that bubble at the angle I was going at it. Filters in chat, please. Filters in chat. Pretty good filter level. Pretty good filter level, man. Ghastly Galleon. Rip to the grape. Wish I had a chance. 65,000 in a dream, going into Glowshroom Grotto. What in the world? No, man! Why was that so far down? Oh, that was brutal. I tried to stay on there as long as I thought I could, too. That was tricky, dude. That was tricky. What the heck and heck? That's what my brain was saying. I was like, I need to raise that mushroom by a lot. It's okay. They don't always give you the tools that you need to win in Junimo Kart. That's something, if you want to become a Junimo Kart aficionado, that's rule number 1, lesson number 1. You're not going to be able to win every run. Even if you perform at the apex of your skill ability, sometimes the game's just not going to give you what you need to win. We're not task machines here. We are merely people, and you are merely raccoons. We can only do so much with the dexterity given. Concerned Ape literally tweeted Bubble Boy right now? Okay. Pixar, it didn't happen. Concerned Ape would never. Ooh, good fruit grab. Great fruit grab. Concerned Ape's calling me Bubble Boy. Bubble Boy freaking this. I'm the master of the bubbles, man. The bubbles fear me, not the other way around. Look at me. Look at me go, man. Alright, we're filtering. We're filtering. Don't. That barricade was a little spicy, man. A little spicy. They're trying to stop me, man. They're throwing everything but the kitchen sink at me. And it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Filter level cleared. I might have been able to get that cherry, but I wasn't 100% confident, and I'd rather keep the run alive. Huge. Huge! Hot fingers, man. Hot fingers. Excuse me? Excuse me? The boulder? Is the boulder that which was stationary and was going down and was out of my way? What was I even supposed to do, man? What was I even supposed to do? Tell me. Tell me and I'll go back in time. I'll build a time machine and I'll go back and I'll fix that run. If you tell me what I could have done there differently to save it. Was I supposed to jump and land on the boulder and then go careening off the edge because I didn't have the traction? Was I supposed to just try and jump the gap and inevitably miss because I didn't have enough distance? Alright, I'm letting it get to me now. Their game is rage baiting me. Time to get building, boy. Get building time, boy. I misread that. Boulder boy. The evolution. From Bubble Boy to Boulder Boy. I'm on fire right now, though. I feel like I can feel it in my veins, man. I'm becoming one with Junimo Kart. We've already had 2 runs, like, at least to Glowshroom Grotto. And it's only been, what? Not even 8 minutes? This is... It's happening. 100,000, turns out, it's actually easy. Who would have thought? He enjoys the nicknames. Don't tell anybody, though. Alright, cherry time. Over the bubble. Through the orange. To the whale's house we go. Gettable grape, gettable grape. Very gettable grape. Up and over. Up and over. Ooh, okay. I kind of wanted to go for those coins, but you know what? I'll at least take surviving that. Whew, all right. I was trying to go under. I don't know if I would have been better to go over, man. It probably would have, but okay, I just missed the first cherry. We just restart that one. That's okay. That's okay. I missed the first cherry again. No, man. No. I gotta maintain the mojo. I have to keep the mojo. I have to keep the spirit alive within me. I got that music in me. Maybe I should sing. Maybe karaoke strats are the play. Chat, what should I sing? Maybe if I'm focused on trying to sing. Did I just sing My Little Pony? What's it to you? Pegasisters Rise Up? Like a sturgeon? I mean, I do know all the lyrics, because I wrote it. I finally made it to the lake. Oh yeah, I'm here 'cause spring is through. I'm not like other fish, you're gonna learn that soon. You should start with a carp, 'cause I dart, I sink and float to my difficulty is almost 80. That's a little hard for you. Like a sturgeon, hooked for the very first time. Like a sturgeon, try to keep me on your line. Gonna use up all your bait, friend. You're only fishing level 3. Don't even have an iridium rod. You're just no match for me. Don't you wait until 8. That's too late. I'll be gone by then. Plan to catch me last. 'Cause your window's closing fast. Summer's coming to an end. Like a sturgeon, lost for the very first time. Like a sturgeon, I'm a burden on your mind. Row, oh, oh. Row, oh, oh. Row, oh, oh. Now I'm back for a snack, and I see something shiny. Is that a lure on your hook? Wait, I messed the lyrics up, man. Let me have a look. Is that a lure on your hook? This might be the end for me. Like a sturgeon, caught for the very first time. Like a sturgeon. No! It's because I messed up the lyrics. It's because I messed up the lyrics, man. Otherwise, that would have been the one. I almost made it through the whole freaking song, too. It's alright. If I was able to, you know, pull that off and make it all the way into Glowshroom Grotto at the same time, that's all the confidence I need, man. That is all the confidence I need. Needs Kazoom to sweep in. I don't have control over that, but maybe, just maybe. I mean, the stream playlist has been going for a long time. It's only got so many songs in it, and it will run through every single song until it starts repeating. Or before it starts repeating. So in theory, Kazoom might not even be that far off. In fact, I think I might hear it on the horizon. Could it be our very next song? Did we get Kazoom already? I don't think so. We've had B_boss. We've had the Raccoon Choir. But I don't think we've had Kazoom. Correct me if I'm wrong. Not a gettable orange, regrettably. Ooh, right into the freaking pit. I should have known better than to go for that one. I have the skill to gauge these jumps, whether they need to go near or far, and the distance that I can cover. And I knew I could see with my own 2 eyes, my own 2 freaking orbs, that I was not going to make it. A regrettable orange, indeed. It's so weird when you hear Kazoom on other channels. I've only heard it like once or twice on other channels, but it is funny anytime I hear it. Because it is part of the free YouTube, like, audio library. So if channels need, like, a song, it's definitely, it's available to them. One of the best ones, too. I haven't looked through the audio library in a while. We're probably due to add some new music to the playlist. We haven't added any in quite a while here. Unfortunate cherry placement. What can you do, though? Not today. I'm getting that orange! I'm getting the... Alright. It's out of my system, I apologize. Poke rap time? I actually don't know the Poke rap. I've memorized all the Pokemon elsewise, but I don't know the actual song that many people would use to probably try and memorize the Pokemon. He's gone feral. I'm going beast mode, y'all. In the most literal sense of the word. Send me to Yarnum, because I got that beast blood in me, if you know what I mean. Very nice. Sing a song in thwomp noises? I was so determined to get that cherry. I just felt like my own sheer determination could guide me through that bubble. Turns out I was wrong. Turns out you actually need to, like, jump the bubbles. We got less than half my time remaining here. I can't think of it in terms like that, though. I can't think of it in terms of, like, less than half my time or, like, a third of my time or whatever. I just have to think about this next moment. This next jump. This next fruit. Everything else is superfluous. Let the chips fall where they may. We only need one run here. We only need one run, man. Just one click at a time. Get there. Under the boulder. I think it's time for a radio silence run. I'm zipping my lips after I finish this level. And you won't hear a peep from me. Not a single peep. Nor even a chocolate rabbit. Until the very end. What do you mean? I couldn't possibly have gone under it. So I tried to go over it, and I landed on the earliest possible pixel on the entire track, and I still died. I still died. What do you want from me? I actually just don't understand that one, man. I just don't understand that pattern. It's so cursed. I know it's like ghosts or whatever, so maybe it should be cursed, but... Alright, I'm locking back in. See you on the other side. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. My brain was betraying me on that one. I'll tell you right now. I was trying my darndest to ignore it. But my brain started thinking halfway through that level. I wonder what mechanism it is that allows me to, like, you know, figure out intuitively how long I need to hold down the mouse button in order to make each of these jumps. And then I started, like, having to, like, think about, wait, I'm manually clicking the mouse button now. I'm manually gauging the distance, and my brain just started to, like, freaking overload. I was overclocking. Can't let your brain do stuff like that, I know. Which I think I usually avoid just by, like, talking about stuff, so maybe talking is actually the... Ooh, my grape! Maybe that's the correct way to go. Sounds like the yips? No, no, no. It's not like that, Sarah. I've had the yips in Junimo Kart before. That was just my brain trying to defeat me. That was the evil gremlin part of my brain being like, hee 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 hee. He thinks he's gonna get another attempt at the Gamer Gauntlet. Little does he know, I am here now and in full force, and I intend to destroy him and all of his chances. Not today. Not today, little freaking gremlin. Little evil... whatever the frick you are. Chat help, I'm manually thinking about jumps again. Because I'm at the same level, so my brain is like going back to like, where were we with that thought process? No, just let your body do the work here, man. Let the muscle memory take over. Don't think about how early you have to click on each jump in order to make sure that you actually make the jump. Don't think about it. Think about anything else. Think about, like, cotton candy. Think about the raccoon eating the cotton candy. So sad. So sad he washes the cotton candy and it's forever gone. He doesn't know what happened, and they give it to him again, and then he does it again. But it has a happy ending, because the raccoon eventually gets the cotton candy. Saved. One of the greatest all-time internet videos, if you've never seen it. Mandatory watching for raccoons everywhere, as far as I'm concerned. Not a great fruit run this time. Not a great fruit run. We're gonna have to go into Sunset Speedway if this is gonna be the win. What an absolute fumble, man. Literally dodging all three fruit and falling into the pit on the same, like, screen. That's so funny. I can't even be mad about that one. That's just a comedy of errors. Oh my god. That fruit was pretty crazy. It's rare you see the triple cluster, man. It does happen. Where they're all three on the screen at the same time. I think Glowstream Grotto is, like, the most likely to have that orientation. Something about, like, the... okay, I knew that was too early. Something about the level geometry makes it so. Under the boulder, easy. An iconic 3 seconds. Basically, Junimo Kart in 3 seconds. If you ever want to give someone an elevator pitch of what it feels like to play Junimo Kart, just show them that clip. That's literally all you need to know, man. Great start here. Great start. 30,000-ish going into such MC Giant is where you want to be. And Cherry is... that was a very early Cherry. Cherries generally are early in this level, but, like, that was like the first jump was the Cherry, which is kind of crazy. Orange chance. Got it. Thank you to the whale for, like, the absolutely perfectly placed bubble for that orange. We maintain our perfect run into the filter. Okay, huge. I had to start thinking about the raccoon and the cotton candy again, man. My brain was doing the same thing. It loves to betray me in that exact way on Ghastly Galleon for some reason. But it worked. It actually did work. Perfect run so far. This was crazy, man. I couldn't tell how high I needed to raise the mushroom in this. I had waited so long so that I could see how high I need to raise it, but then I waited too long and I saw that I didn't need to raise it at all, and actually I just wasted too much time and didn't have enough time to make the jump! Oh! Go again. We still have 2 minutes here. This can be the winning run here and now. As long as we start before 30 minutes, man. As long as we start before 30 minutes. So unless I, like, die early here, this is our run. This is where we're meant to be. We clutch up. When there's no time left on the clock going into overtime, that's when I really hit my stride. Emily dance. We danced all the way to the podium on this one, man. Perfect run so far. Here we go. Here we go. Cherry? Ungettable cherry, I think. 07. Made up for it with that grape, at least. We can afford to miss one fruit and still be relatively okay. It's our time, less than a minute. Okay. Wouldn't have it any other way. No! Oh, I thought I saw 2 seconds, but we're 2 seconds past time. Not in the middle of Kazoom. Are you kidding me? Oh no, dude. Sad Kazoom noises. I can't even be mad, man. I can't even be mad. We were on a 0 out of 10 run. I got Kazoom playing in my ears. How could I be mad? Actually, how? That was a good run, yeah. First time we failed Junimo Kart in a while, actually. Usually it takes a bit to get there, but we do clutch up. That's the first time we've failed in a bit. That's alright. Run it back, man. I still got some juice left in the tank here. Run it the frick back. And let's instead of just blessing merely the Junimo Kart run, let's bless the entire Gauntlet attempt, shall we? Attempt 24 going into right now. Kazoom, you know what to do. You know what must be done. I don't know where we're destined to go right now, but I trust Kazoom to guide us there. Infinite craft, I think. Infinite craft, y'all. We're going infinite. I really like infinite craft, honestly, so I'm always happy to go back to it. I see you, Kazoom. Should I dare to craft Kazoo? I think that would actually be like really hard to craft. I have a feeling that would not be the easiest of words to craft, to be honest with you. Alright, chat. Chat, lurkers, active chatters, all of the above. I need your help to choose a word for infinite craft. Where are we going, y'all? Internet? I don't think so. We gotta pick 4 random words, which you may veto. The words are passion, membership, memory, and queen. Passion, membership, memory, and queen. 1 in chat if you would like to vote on these words. 2 in chat if you would like to veto. Slay, queen. 111, 114, 12, 111. Pretty much all ones. All right, we're voting on these. We're voting on these, y'all. All right. Word for infinite craft? Question mark. Thank you, Kazoom. Thank you, Kazoom, for blessing us with these 4 beautiful words. Passion. Membership. Memory. And queen. Start her up. Where will you guide me today, y'all? I'm gonna give you... We'll just give you 60 seconds this time. 60 seconds to get your votes in. What would you like to see me craft out of these 4? I have no... I will not say anything. I will not say anything. I will just take a drink instead. And remind you to go take your meds if you need to. Hey, you. Yeah, you. You taking your medicine today? I know you need to. I know, you know, it's not always the easiest thing to remember. But now I've reminded you, you don't have an excuse. You should go do it. You should go do it if you haven't done it already. And if you have, great job. And if you don't have any medicine to take, then go, like, drink water or something. I don't know. I'm not your dad. Or your mom. Too late now? You did indeed take your meds today? Let's go. Alright. Oh, as long as our timer. There goes our timer. With a whopping 66% of the chat vote. We got a craft queen. Yas, queen. Slay. Okay. I can do that. How hard could queen be? I got, like, castle before. Now, how did I get to castle? That's a harder one. That's a harder one for me to tell you, but I did have castle before. Was it like... It was like house and something. It was like house and wall. Somewhere in that vicinity. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Argon, listen. Okay, listening. The starting elements, use them. But I got to airport. All I needed was freaking cloudport and dock. I don't need freaking wind or earth or air or fire or water. Whatever the frick is going on up there. No. Just give me cloudport. I don't even want to start with the starting elements. Give me like 4 random words to start with. Infinite craft on hard mode. Alright. Let's start off attempt 24 strong here. Give me a new text here. Goal. Our goal is queen. Me when I'm trying to find a very famous classical rock band to listen to. They a rock band, Queen? I don't know. I'm not a music guy. I'm simply not a music guy. Okay, y'all. Argon Matrix. Woolen Feet. 2 can play this game. 30 minutes on the clock. Feel free to play along at home. 3, 2, 1. Queen, here we come. Okay, earth, water, gets you plants. Where are my freaking sounds, man? I know Infinite Craft has sounds. Wind and water gets you a wave. No, that's not where I want to be. Wind and earth gets you to dust. Double dust, sand. No, dust and water. That's how you get to mud. And then you go mud, you get clay. Double clay gets you to bricks. Bricks get you to wall, and then brick wall gets you to house. And then house and wall gets you to castle. And then castle, so, I mean, from castle to queen, how hard could that be, right? Well, let's go, like, house. I need, like, organics. I need, like, people. I need people. Plant. Earth plant. Tree. Tree, forest. Forest, jungle. Jungle. Jungle, water. Swamp. Mud, swamp. Quagmire. Fire, earth. Gets you lava. Lava and water gets you stone. Stone and stone gets you a boulder. Boulder gets you a mountain. Mountain range. Castle, mountain. Fortress. I mean, that's not a bad one to have either. Mountain, house. Cave. I feel like I should go house to get, like, my town, my city, get my metropolis and megalopolis as well. City, castle, metropolis, fair enough. What's just double castle? Palace, that could also be useful. Palace, castle. Kingdom. King. I've got king. You're telling me I've got king, and I've got queen. Time. And I've got queen! I knew it couldn't be that far, man. I knew it could not be that far. Holy. Literally, like, record time. What the heck? That was good, man. That was good. I felt like I was actually using some of my brain that time instead of, like, just throwing things at the wall to see what sticks and ended up in, like, unicorns and aliens again. Need to make it harder for Argon? You had the choice. You could have had me going for membership. That would have been a weird one. You're trying to get to woman and you could not get queen. How did I even get here, man? I was just started messing around with, like, castle, which I got with house and wall, and I got house and wall relatively easily from the start there. GG's. GG, a 2-minute Infinite Craft run. You'll love to see it. Go ahead and get rid of this. And let me update my counter. Whoop. Whoop. Huge. Membership is a work-related word? Fair. 28 extra minutes I could go for Kazoo, or I could go play a different game in the Gauntlet. We like getting more runs in here. More runs, more variety, more games. Let's send it, man. Let's send it. Attempts 24 off to a rip-roaring start with Infinite Craft done in merely 2 minutes. Thank you for the layup, chat. I needed that after Junimo Kart. Speaking of Junimo Kart, were you about to go back? We about to go back into the fire? Back into the crucible of fruit and bubbles? Or are we going back to Super Mario 64? Another Mario 64 run. Literally don't think this has ever happened in one stream, getting Mario 64 twice. Well, I'm warmed up. I'm warmed up in theory, so that's fine. That said, These runs have been a little close for comfort in Mario, so I need to make sure I'm on top of my game here. Let's go! Woohoo! Can confirm you have not gotten Mario 64 twice in a stream before this. I know, it's rare that I even get it once in a stream, let alone twice. Is my Switch still on, do you think? Probably not. I think I put it in... Bloop. Chat, we did it! This is the end. Wait. My freaking... Hold on a second. Sorry, I had to change the monitor for myself. Oh, I gotta reset my my live split timer as well. There we go.
And it's all thanks to you.
And it's all thanks to you. Thank you, Mario. Alright. Jack Black voice. Elden Ring. Elden Ring. Chicken Jockey. We have not played Elden Ring in a bit. That's for sure. Alright, this is a reset situation. Sorry, Peach. Sorry, Mario. You're not getting your cake just yet. Because I need to win.
Mario.
Did I do the one key route, the -1 key route or something? I'm a pioneer. Alright. Here we go. Here we go, man. I'm warmed up. I'm in tip-top shape, hopefully. Tip-top shape for TikTok clock. Just kidding, we're not going to TikTok clock. If I end up in TikTok clock somehow, I've done something seriously wrong. 3, 2, 1, boom. Can we add this banger to the stream playlist? The Mario file select sound? Mario file select song, I should say. I wouldn't be opposed. I would be so down. That's a really good song. Makes me think of Pan and Koic every single time I hear it. It's like his song at this point. Chat, one of the clouds in the skybox, I don't know if this is the same skybox as like every level. One of these clouds looks like Goofy. It looks like Goofy's head in profile. I don't know if we'll be able to spot it here, but like one of them seriously does. I always remember that because there's one star in Bob-omb Battlefield where you shoot to the island in the sky, and if you go to the cannon beneath the island and you aim up directly at Goofy's nose, you'll land exactly where you need to every time. Those are the tricks speedrunners won't teach you. I'm like Lakitu Skip. Frick. That's fine, that's fine. Can I do the Goofy yell? That's pretty bad, but it's about the closest you're gonna get. Gosh, Mickey. It's time to play some Super Mario 64. Okay. Can't wait. Check this out, Mickey. I learned a new trick. It's called bomb clip. All you gotta do is grab this son of a gun right here. You jump and you throw him. Wait for him to get real big. Oh, I messed it up. That's okay. We just come back here. We ground pound the pole. We call that a backup strat, Mickey. I learned that from Green Sweegie. Okay, I'll stop. Not bad, though. Not bad. One day I'll get bomb clip. Goofy is Goofy, not Southern. I do tend to drift towards Southern anytime I'm trying to do a Goofy voice. Just the natural tendency for my voice to go that way, I suppose. I don't remember when I first like started learning Mario 64. I never had like a particular goal time in mind for Mario 64. I was just kind of like learning the 16-star run for fun, and it is fun. I mean, it's a very fun game. It's probably one of those games that you like. I mean, oh, that's not great. Okay, well, we'll just go for the backup. Head over to Wild Blue instead. Like, I don't know if, like, you've never played this game before and you picked it up today. I don't know, like, how good it would feel to play. I feel like, you know, you could get there. I still feel like it has some of, like, the tightest and most, like, creatively expressive platformer controls in, like, any of the 3D platformers I've ever played. Only one up by, like, other Mario games. Like, Mario Odyssey is, like, basically if Mario 64 was perfected. I think Mario Odyssey has far and away the best, like, 3D platformer controls I've ever personally experienced. Maybe there's a game out there that's better, but it would have to be quite the heavyweight. Okay. What the heck, man? My cannonless. I can't even land on the freaking ledge. Try it one more time. Okay. Go here. We go here. Alright. It wasn't meant to be. Let's just go fight Womp. Go fight Womp King, and then we can come back and try it again. Have that little mental reset. Sometimes that's all you need. They patched out ledge grabbing on the Switch one. Oh! I think they patched out ledge grabbing between this run and last run. They hotfixed it. It actually wasn't an intended mechanic this whole time. SMH. Sorry, y'all. Didn't mean to patch Super Mario 64. Crazy thing is that they actually did patch Super Mario 64. You wouldn't think such a thing would be possible, given that it came out, like, on a physical cartridge. In the era before it was, like, you know, like, downloading games was the way of the future or whatever. They patched, like, the freaking backwards long jump, man. Obviously, you can still get cartridges that, like, have the backwards long jump. Like, there's still plenty of versions of the game out there that do have it, but like, in the most official released versions, they don't want you doing that stuff, man. Alright, punch. Down. Camera. Please be good. Not good. Not good, man. Okay. Jump. Good push. Punch. Down. Camera. Up and down. Good. Okay. If we hadn't gotten on that one, we would have been, like, pretty darn far behind, so I'm glad we got there. They also patched some weirder stuff between the other Japan ones. I wouldn't be surprised. There are, like, some glitches that let you get, like, infinite coins. You know that. But if you really, I mean, if you ever want to dive into the world of Super Mario 64 glitches and what's possible in this game, just go and look up Pan and Koak on YouTube. You'll have literal days worth of content to sift through and be flabbergasted at some of the stuff that's possible in here. Yeah, like spawning displacement, that is one that they patched. Bully battery? I mean, surely they didn't know about bully battery back then. But maybe, like, some of the patches they did were, like, just to elements that were unrelated that nevertheless affected the ability to do bully battery. So that's, like, one of the newer strategies in the Mario 64 lexicon, right? Alright, CCM time. Important note again, I do have to do this whole run without dying, so I have to play it a little safe here. Ideally not too safe, because I was coming up against the clock last time. But I feel like I'm already behind where I was on that run, due to the failure at Cannonless a few times there, so I feel like I need to be a little bit quicker here. Alright. Don't mess up Penguin here. Penguin time. Bring him home to mommy. Wow! Good stuff, man. Very rare that I mess up that slide. I feel like that's like a 99% consistency rate. I have had situations where I've, like, slid off and hit the wall and fall into my doom. I'm willing to take the chance on that, though, because the alternative is, like, going, like, so slow to bring that guy down there. Am I gonna let the global timer overflow to hear the penguin calls slightly faster? That is not one that I'm familiar with, personally. But you've got my attention. Alright, I can definitely do this faster, too. But I feel like the other strategy to do this is riskier. We'll just take it nice and easy here. Nice little twirl down to the star. Oh, that's fine. We land up here instead. A little long jump situation. Not bad. Penguin belly slide. No penguin racing today, I'm afraid. Alright, that's the Bowser level unlocked. Let's see if I can do the Bowser one a little bit faster here. I feel like I took it kind of cautious the first time. Which did serve me well, but I feel like there's definitely opportunity to just move faster in general here, especially in the latter half of the level. Down we go. Alright, don't mess up here. I've jumped into that fire before, and that's always a little silly when that happens. Uh-oh. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's a little less fine. At least it didn't fall. We're going. We're going. Should be like jumping and stuff up this, but okay. I almost went for that. I think I would have died if I'd done what I was thinking of doing. So glad I held back. Long jump this for safety's sake. Or get me up the freaking stairs! What is this? Alright, I'm still alive. Don't love where I'm at as far as, like, time goes here, but can't control it now. Just gotta make the most of what I got. Alright. Easy Bowser throw, please. One, 2, toss. What the heck? I'm so bad, man. I'm so bad. That's one part that I really could stand to improve is just my Bowser throws. Alright. That is fine. Called Baby Penguin During Global Timer Overflow. An uncommentated canon. I thought I'd watched most of his videos. I probably have watched most of his videos, but not necessarily all of them. Alright. Clean. 16 coins for my 16-star run. Down we go. Bro, I'm trying to freaking dive down here. Thank you very much. It's amazing to think how much faster you actually can beat this game if you know what the heck you're doing. I don't remember the exact record for 16-star, but it's like 14 something, 14 minutes. It'd be like almost done by this point. I'm just moving on to the freaking basement. Unreal. Okay. One day you'll be a know what the heck you're doing kind of person. I mean, for a lot of things, I do know what the heck I'm doing. Just not for everything in all faculties of my life. For most things, I'm just like vibing. I'm just vibing and getting along as best I can. And it's worked out pretty well so far. I'll try and go for the faster strat here, but I'm just gonna play it safe. I got spooked by that one death I had on the previous run. Okay, avoid the tornado ideally here, so I can just get up here nice and quick. And we just have to wait for Klepto, unfortunately. Get over here, buddy. There we go. Argon Capybara confirmed. I do definitely... I vibe with capybaras, that much is certain. Put an orange on my head any day. I'll bounce it up there as long as you need me to. Until I get hungry, then I might just like eat the orange. That was a little faster. A little bit faster. Always zone out with Mario 64. I think it's because you have no idea what's happening. Fair. That's honestly fair. If you don't have familiarity with the game or haven't watched like a number of speedruns, then yeah, it's pretty arcane what's going on in here. Ooh. Oh, careful. Careful there. Okay, that's probably the hardest one for me, just because I mess up that wall jump a lot, so I'm glad to have that one out of the way first. Now we hit up Toad. Little Toad situation here. Talk to me, buddy. I almost did a Toad impression there, but I spared your ears. And my throat. Back into the level. Try playing it a couple times and just didn't click for you. Fair enough. It's not for everybody. Especially if you weren't, like, didn't grow up with it like I did. If you're just trying to get into it now, then there may be a higher barrier to entry for sure. Alright. Careful here. Go over here. And line up right about there. Beautiful. It's amazing how much quicker that star is when you do it that way, man. It's actually so slow, just like the actual intended way. The game's pretty dated. I think the most dated part of it is the camera. I will never applaud Mario 64 for having the best camera in the world. It's not that good, especially compared to like modern cameras. Back in the day, it was okay. Case in point, I tried to just turn the camera and I almost went first person mode. It's like definitely functional. But this was like one of the first 3D games. Among the first 3D platformers, if not like literally the first 3D platformer. So they were like pioneering this stuff. So for what it was, I think they did pretty well. I mean, Nintendo 64 didn't even have a camera stick. They had camera buttons. Think about that one for a second, please. All right, we got MIPS earlier than I did on my previous run, so that'll save a little bit of time there. Now, can I get MIPS clip a little bit faster here? I actually did it pretty okay last time, but I did mess it up at least once, so maybe if we do that here, right about there. Grab him. Frick. A little too far to on the turnaround there, I think. Come on, MIPS. Come on, buddy. Right there. Grab him, jump, and we're through. Perfect. Pretty much the same speed as my other one. This clip is usually faster. Tell me I can grab you. Thank you. Never had that one happen before. That was a bit of a weird one. We're fine. He was in prison for a second, but he's saved. Saved MIPS. We got the good ending. It's like Super Metroid, where you save the animals or don't save the animals. We chose to save MIPS today. Also pretty slow at Dire Docks here. Which is like, how can you be slow at this level? But like, you really can. If you like mistime your swims. I don't really like the exact timing on the swims. I just kind of like guesstimate. The MIPS quantum superposition. Get up on the freaking tail here. And then... boop, boop, boop. Perfect. Not bad, man. What are we at? We got 12 minutes left here. Don't remember where I was at this point in my, on my last run here. Hopefully Fire Sea goes well. Don't mess it up. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. I think I took Fire Sea pretty slow last time. I'm gonna try to be a little faster here. This may be like the single level where I have like the most ability to save time over my previous run. Okay, not like that though. It's okay, we'll just wait for the elevator this time. I probably wasted more time with my lava shenanigans on my previous run than I wasted on the elevator right there, so at the end of the world. Tell me I can make this cycle though? Oh no, man. No, if I had gotten the triple jump there, I might have actually made it. That's okay, that's okay. Suboptimal for sure. Yeah. Uh-oh. 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 It's alright, we got the HP recovery heart here. Go this way. And we're chill. And we're into Bowser. Alright. Very nice. Anyone else getting sporadic buffers? Nothing on my end that would indicate buffers, but YouTube has been very persnickety lately, especially depending on, like, where you're watching from. I don't know exactly where it has, like, more buffers than usual, but that's kind of what we've sussed out. Ooh, straight down the middle, man. That was like a perfect 90-degree angle. Very good. I'm pretty sure I missed my first throw on this guy on the last run, so... So long, gay Bowser. Alright. I also definitely have room to save time on my BLJs here. I just gotta get into gamer position earlier. Pop down here. Alright, here we go. Pray for me, chat. Pray for me, my backwards long jump abilities here. Zoom out. Moving the mic, I apologize. Oh, I freaking changed direction, man! I changed direction! That was it, though! That would have actually been it. Okay, hold on. Reset. Need a reason on my camera. Never failed at me. There we go. Oh. Oh, is that good? Is that good? Oh, he's good? We're good, we're good. Okay, we're through. Like, right on the cusp. Locked in, faces locked in. What are you watching? You're watching backwards long jumps. Check this out. Not that. Check this out. Straight up. Freaking infinite staircase of our dreams. Just like that? Where am I going? How did I do that, man? That's the way. That was actually pretty cool. Yeah. I don't know if that was faster or not than my first run, but I'll take it. I will take it. I feel like overall this is faster, right? I think I had like 6 minutes and something when I got here on my first run. BLJ is getting better and better. For me, it's still just like a lottery at this point. I know like vaguely when to like start mashing, but as far as like the actual like rhythm of the mash, great name for a band, by the way. It's a little little unknown to me. There we go. Cross this way, see if I can get the pole this time. Oh, I missed the triple jump altogether. Alright, that's fine. That's fine, just keep going. Keep it going, stay alive. Stay alive. Alright, spin. We don't do that. Do a nice little handstand, just, you know, to show off, just to flex on the bob-ombs. I'm gonna chance it. I'm gonna chance the invisible wall. Yup. Okay, we're good. It's like a 1 in 4 chance to hit that invisible wall, unless you really know what you're doing. Unless you time it like perfectly, you just know when you get up there where the invisible wall is gonna be. Gay Bowser! We found him. Rip. Okay, that's not great. It's not great. And jump back up. I don't know if this part's gonna fall or not. It's not a falling part. Hello, Bowser! Is there a bomb right here? There's a bomb right there. I almost thought I missed that for a second. That would have been bad, man. Okay. I think closest bomb probably... Oh, right there. That'll hit. Very nice. One more, man. One more. One more in 5 minutes. No problemo. That'll hit. Nice, man. Nice. Wait, I'm getting better. Actually huge. Time. 4:42 to spare, man. Not too shabby in the slightest. Why does Bowser always place bombs around his arena? Maybe he wants to throw Mario into them, and he's like, this time for sure. This time I'll get him before he gets me. What's the lore behind Gay Bowser? If you're talking about the voice line, I think it's meant to say so long, Bowser. Like it's just like a little bit of an inflection. But the inflection was too much, so it sounds like Gay Bowser. Some people also postulate that it's supposed to be like, so long King Bowser, but I don't really hear that one personally. All I know is that they changed it to, they changed it in later releases of the game. Instead the voice line is, bye-bye. So Bowser goes from gay to bye, is the actual lore, according to Nintendo. Alright. That, my friends, is 2 out of 10. Two out of 10. You hear Dear Bowser, which makes no sense. Yeah, no, that wouldn't make much sense at all, to be honest with you. Trans Bowser? I would love that for them.
Thank you, Mario.
I mean, Bowsette is already a thing, yeah, so... Bowsette's already a thing that Nintendo has gone on record as not wanting to acknowledge officially. But they had to acknowledge it in order to, like...
Let's bake a delicious cake.
In order to confirm that they're not acknowledging it, which is kind of hilarious. Go enjoy your cake, Mario. While I have my cake and freaking eat it too. We're going to the next challenge. Yeah, good job, Bowser. You were watching that? My bad, Kidney Joe. I'll give you something else good to watch, though. I will give you something else equally good to watch, I hope. How many out of 10? That is 2 out of 10 from Infinite Craft into Super Mario 64. A rare combo indeed. Gotta turn down the music on my end for a second here. There we go. Is the music too loud, by the way? I did turn it up at some point previously because I thought it was like a little quiet. We're looking at 66% volume as opposed to 61% from before. How are we feeling about the music? Rudala, welcome on in. The Gauntlet is going well. We had a few floundering runs of 0 out of 10s, but we're back in the saddle now. We're back in the saddle with a 2 out of 10 on attempt 24 here. It's a little loud? Okay. Music's a little loud, I got you. What about right there? 63%. We're dancing around 65%. Let's see how it shows up on the actual music player in OBS. Perfection theme actually fits Mario. That looks like a pretty good volume to me. Based just on like the OBS bars. Yeah, I'll leave it there. I'll leave it there for right now. Alright, let me reset my timer as well. Welcome on back to the wheel, friends. Mario 64 successfully beaten sans muerto. Without dying. Ooh, a little itchy eye. Alright, we're good. Where are we going next, y'all? Void Reigns, Stardew, Isaac, Elden Ring, Hollow Knight? Where do we want to go? Going back to Junimo Kart again, man. All paths lead back to Junimo Kart at the end of the day. 100,000 point redemption. Let's freaking go. We do love Junimo Kart around here. I'm just gonna go win. I'm just gonna go win really quick. I'm like, you know what? I played enough Junimo Kart today, so I'm just gonna go knock this one out really quick. I'll quickly get 100,000 points and we'll move on to the next challenge. Don't worry, chat. Don't worry, I got you here. Help me? I was trying to tab back into the freaking game. Wait, chat, where'd you go? You disappeared. There you are. Hello. The apples in the on-screen chat were so cute. I wish the actual, like most of the emojis showed up in the on-screen chat. Like, our members-only emojis don't show up there. I wonder if there's a way for me to make that work, but... 3/8 of the Junimo Karts have been this stream. That's so silly. That's very silly. Alright. Here we go. Not wasting any time. 3, 2, 1. We're in. Have a good one there, Daisy. Thanks for hanging out. I will win this Junimo Kart run in your honor right here, right now. I'm locked in. This Junimo Kart has several things to prove. Number 1, I have to redeem myself for the last Junimo Kart failure. Number 2, we're going for 3 out of 10, so there's already some extra challenges on the line here if I don't win this. I didn't lock in the 104,000 before, no. I forgot to sleep. Rip to that cherry, that's fine. I'll just get the cherry and UFO 50 to make up for it. Back to Camouflage. Dude, Camouflage was so fun. I gotta go back and, like, practice that and make sure I know the solutions to it, though. Because, like, if I get that again, on, like, an actual, like, you know, high-pace run again... Like, if I have to play Camouflage for, like, my 8th or 9th freaking win, or my 10th win, I need to make sure my head's, like, right there. Because that is... Even when you know the solutions, I feel like it's gonna take a bit to get there. Case in point, the literal world record for the Camouflage cherry is, like, 12 minutes. Can we just have another UFO 50 stream? We probably could, yeah. Oh, I was trying to go bubble jump. It's my bad. I probably didn't even need to bubble jump that one, honestly. It looked like the grade might have been low enough that I could have just gotten it. That's alright. Still warm up. Still warm up. You don't expect to get it on the first run. It would be great to get it on the first run, but you don't expect it. I hate being that high up, man, that you just, like, jump off the screen. bubbles got me. The bubbles may not have directly killed me, but you're correct. The bubbles in spirit were the ones that took me out there. Been thinking about what games I want to play coming up here, because I finished with Constance now, and I think I do want to take a little break from the Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet, assuming I don't beat it on, like, this attempt here, and I have to do, like, more, hold on, and I have to do more streams of this in the future. I wouldn't mind taking a little break from the Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet. I like it a lot, but I would like to vary things up as well. So I'm trying to think of what game I want to play next, or what games, even. I'm feeling in a Minecraft-y kind of mood. I don't know if I literally am gonna play Minecraft, but I've been watching a good amount of Minecraft just from like other streamers that I watch, and it might be my time to return to Minecraft, man. I've still never beaten Minecraft. Like, I know how to beat Minecraft, I know the ins and outs, I've watched enough videos, I have, like, a decently robust knowledge of it, but the actual last time I played was probably, like, almost, if not more than 10 years ago. So I would have, like, a lot of learning to do just on, like, the intricacies when I'm actually playing. Boom. Have I played Oxygen Not Included? I have not. But it is a game I've heard of before. I know people like it. Rip. It's a rough way to lose a run, man. I think the slime got me there. The slime threw off my momentum and threw off my timing on that jump. I didn't expect to land on the slime. Expected to have be a little bit further ahead. Your kid is Minecraft obsessed. I could see myself, you know, sending a few streams of Minecraft to try and beat it on, like, hardcore mode or whatever. That's the way I would want to beat it. If I did want to beat Minecraft, I'd want to beat it in, like, the hardest capacity I could. At least to start with, which would be, like, hardcore mode. Beyond that, I mean, I wouldn't mind just, like, I'm just kind of, like, in a sandboxy kind of mood in general. So something like Subnautica has been on my brain. Just things in that kind of vein, you know. Also toying with the idea of returning to Mystria, Fields of Mystria. I have some ideas of what I might want to do on that one. Don't know if I could have gotten that cherry, maybe, but definitely can't get that orange, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Can I get a +2? Fields of Mystery is getting an update soonish. Ooh. Tell me more. Or should I say less? Because I want to play it again anyway. I need to look and see like what all changed in Fields of Mystery. It's been so long since I last played it. It's probably been like a year since I last played it, right? I don't remember when the last actual Mystria stream was, but that's the last time I played it. Frick. Fricking ghosts. What about Little Witch in the Woods? I do really like that. I enjoyed my experience with that during the Halloween stream. I think it might be a little rough around the edges for me to want to commit to like a big long playthrough of it. During that time, like, I enjoyed the vibe, I enjoyed the atmosphere. It was a little plodding and a little rough around the edges in some places. That was just like the vibe I got from it. Yeah, if we do go back to Mystery, we'll definitely be playing as Vi. Translation was a little bit rough, yeah. Has a lot of great things going for it, just based on the little bit that I got to play, though. But I think it needs a little more time. Is it in early access? I have to look again, but might need a little more time to cook. Oh no! Almost went straight into the freaking pit. Alright, good fruit so far. Good bubble fruit. Or Chef RPG. Our Chef RPG is kind of in the same boat for me as Little Witch in the Woods. Has a lot of really good stuff going for it. Felt a little rough in some places for me. For me to want to like commit to like a huge big thing of it. Like those kind of games, you can sink a lot of time into them. So you really want to like pick the ones that you know you're gonna have the best time with. I feel like Chef RPG didn't have that X factor or something. I don't know. It's hard to quantify it. But for me, like Stardew Valley and Fields of Mystria, they have that X factor. Of games in that genre, those are definitely the two that I would point to as like this has it, you know? Man, Slomp Stomp is destroying me. And I'm sure for a lot of people, probably like some of the Harvest Moon games or Story of Seasons games also have it, you know? I haven't played too many in that series, so I can't say with any real certainty. I've only really done that one stream where I looked at like the original Harvest Moon, which is obviously maybe not the best place to look because they hadn't had time to refine their formula. Whoop. There we go, clean. Watch pretty much anything. You just wanted to be cute and cozy. You're in a good place then. We love cute and coziness around here. Good cherry, good cherry. Don't do it. Okay. I thought that bubble was about to send me into the abyss. I was not a fan. How many points do we need? 100,000 to beat this challenge. Your vote is still for Cast and Chill. I'll look it up. Every time I read the title, I want it's Cast and Chill, right? Because I want to read it as Cats and Chill. And I mean, both of those names, regardless of which one it is, speak to me. Because I love cats, and I love casting, assuming we're talking about, like, fishing casting. Little spicy section of track there. Alright, I gotta lock in now. Slomp Stomp has literally been stomping me, so I gotta lock in here. Clean. Very clean. Rip. I didn't trust the cherry, man. The cherry didn't look like it was on the critical path. Maybe I should have trusted it more. I didn't think I could get it and still make that jump, but then I like way overshot it anyway, so. Take care, Mudala. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Yeah, so I don't know what I'm gonna play. At the end of the day, you'll find out next week when I come out with my stream on Monday. Whatever I'm playing there, I'll make my decision by then. I like having options. And y'all are nothing if not a font for wonderful options, for wonderful suggestions. I'll just need to see where my brain is at. Ooh, I wasn't sure that I was getting that cherry, to be honest with you. Not getting that cherry, regrettably. Or that orange, rather. Very, very orange-looking cherry, I must say. Didn't get the grape, either. Oh well, it is what it is. It's not the worst thing in the world to miss, like, 2 fruits. Like, if you miss 1 fruit, then, like, missing a 2nd fruit is not that bad. Should have held back on that jump there, okay. I've been talking too much. I've been talking too much. Go figure. Streamers? Yapping too much? No, never. Surely not. Not me. Couldn't be me. Why did I just jump clean over the grape? Can you explain it to me? Brain, can you explain that one to me? You want to draw a little circle around the grape? It's not that kind of game. You don't collect the stuff by, like, drawing around it. You gotta run face first into it. Mash your face into that grape. Like the lady mashing her feet into the grape. Do you hear they did surgery on a grape? Crazy stuff. Swag. Let's go. Graveyard Keeper, Grimshire. These are both wonderful suggestions in their own right. Run is blessed. I certainly hope so. Ooh. Love getting to do stuff like that, man. Getting better at the bubble jumps for sure. Will be enough here. Ah, my grape, man! I would contest that one. I would like to file a report with Concerned Ape. I would like to retroactively get that grape, please. I feel like I deserved it. Don't do it, don't do it. I do every time, man. Every time. Look, I'm just drawn to the freaking corners. I'm drawn to the corners with the ghosts in them. I need to follow the advice of Canada's worst driver. Look where you want to go. That was the freaking motto of that show, man. And it's ingrained in me. It's very good advice. When you're driving, look where you want to go. That'll solve a lot of your problems if you're struggling with learning to drive or whatever. And maybe that holds true in Junimo Kart as well. Look where you want to go. Don't be looking at the ghosts. Acknowledge that they're there, but like don't look at them. Because if you look at them, then your brain is naturally going to want to draw itself into that ghost. Same with like bubbles. Same with any other obstacle in this. You gotta acknowledge its existence and just navigate around it. Look where you want to go, and let your brain figure out the rest. Blueprints. I've actually considered, yeah, playing Blueprints on stream before. That is one that's definitely in my brain as something I want to experience at some point. That said, I don't know how good the experience would be for chat. Because it's like a puzzle game, right? Like, it's a very, like, heavily puzzle game. It's like a puzzle roguelike that is, like, really good, apparently. But, like, in a puzzle game like that, I feel like I wouldn't be looking at chat that much. So, I don't know. Because I wouldn't want to, like, be having, like, the solutions given to me. That said, chat's usually pretty good about not spoiling solutions to like, puzzles and stuff, so... Ooh. Very tight orange grab right there. Very good, very good. do a play along like with Infinite Craft. I also don't know like if like the puzzles and blueprints like I think there's probably some that are like always the same, but there's also the roguelike element to it. So maybe there are some like that are like randomized as well. 07 to the orange. Just simply don't have enough information. I don't have enough data points on blueprints because I haven't really watched any of it. Because I knew I'd want to play it eventually for myself and I didn't want to like spoil anything. Good grotto, good grotto. That's GG. All right, let's see how far we can take it. Redeemed, man. Looking good. Oh, GG. That's a new all-time personal best, man. Holy cow. I summoned my inner, like, gaming spirit. What in the world was that? Jeez Louise. 189,060. Literally my new PB. This isn't even my like all-time PB right here. On a different save file on like a different stream I had like 172,000 or something, but this even cleared that. This even cleared that. Yeah, no, this is a sleeping situation for sure. We saved this PB. No doubt. We gotta save that one, man. I never did save that 172,000 one, but who cares when you're getting 189,000? Almost the 200,000 dream run, dude. Oh my god, I gotta look at it again. Was that real? Was that actually real? I was so locked in. The amount of fruit that I got there? I mean, even just surviving that long in like the second lap is pretty crazy in itself. To glow shroom grotto on lap 2, but to get as much fruit as I did in there. Did I get all the fruit on the second filter level on this on second ghastly galleon? I think I did. Posture check. Back up straight. Enough fruit for a fruit salad. Might have done it on Slomp Stomp, too. Very, very good, man. Ooh, full score list. Just 189,000 out of nowhere is crazy. There you go. GG! And that not only is that an all-time personal best in Junimo Kart, that is also 3 out of 10, I believe. 3 out of 10 on this run of the Gauntlet. Boom. We're getting up there, y'all. We got a run. We got a bit of a run going here. We currently have Junimo Kart, Infinite Craft, and Mario 64 out of the way. So where are we off to next? Find out next time. Just kidding. Just kidding. We're still going here. Don't even sweat it. Don't get it twisted. Hide choice. Elden Ring, Hollow Knight. Those are the two we haven't done today, or are we due for another repeat? Let's see. We going fishing. We going UFO. Back to Isaac, maybe. Back to Isaac, maybe. Yeah. All right. I literally, in this entire Gauntlet, have not won Isaac a single time. Which is rough, but also just shows you how hard it is to succeed on an Isaac run. On a random Isaac run, random character to a random boss. You're worried about the fishing goal now? We'll worry about that when we come to it. Alright. Please, no messed up characters. I don't want Jacob and Esau. I don't want, like, tainted Lazarus. I don't want anything silly and stupid like that. Give me, like, Cain to the Beast. Give me something like that. Regular Lazarus to Blue Baby is about as normal as I could have hoped for out of like this randomizer. You can get some really scary stuff on this. That's regular Lazarus, non-tainted to Blue Baby. Okay. That's fine. That is so doable. I technically have in Gamer Gauntlet V1. But V1 is fake and doesn't exist. It still exists. It laid the groundwork for where we are now. But in V2, yeah, we have not beaten a single Isaac run. Need to watch a lore video on this game. There's like... I forget how many endings there are to this game. We can just like sit back and watch all the endings. Because there's like a little gallery where you can play them all. Isaac. Isaac and his mother lived alone in a small house on a hill. Isaac kept to himself, playing alone with his toys while his mom watched Christian broadcasts on the television. How's my freaking... Hold on, Isaac is looking very strange to me. It was like it was like on both of my monitors covering everything. You did watch a lore video on the game and you were still confused? Isaac and his Isaac lived in a small Isaac on Isaac. I've seen that video. Alright, Repentance Beta Plus, Dead God File, new run. -5 win streak. Surely one of these I can actually win, man. Lazarus to Blue Baby. Lazarus's main gimmick is that every floor he has an extra life. And if you die as Lazarus, you come back as... like Lazarus Risen, I think is just like the official name of the character. It's basically just Lazarus, but he has a trail of blood on the ground that enemies will take damage from if they walk over it. And he does more damage, I'm pretty sure. So there's a strat involved in like dying as Tainted Lazarus, or dying as regular Lazarus, sorry, to get damage for a floor. Oh, also I don't need live split for this one because we go in-game timer. Goodbye. Go. Also, he's anemic. That's where that's the blood. that's the blood that he spills and causes damage to enemies. That's where the anemic comes in there. All right, here we go, y'all. 3, 2, 1. Lazarus to blue baby. So easy. Early treasure room is nice. Bloody Gust means that every time I take damage, I get tier rate and I get speed. So here's what I'm doing. I'm going here and I'm dying. I got nothing to lose, man. I lose a heart container. I don't know if you get that heart container back when you go to the next floor, to be honest with you. I forget how the Lazarus mechanics work to, like, exactly, because they've changed a few times throughout the game. They have changed a few times throughout the game here and on the several different versions. Golden Poop is probably worth breaking here. Boom, boom, boom. Black Heart's very good. Protect our deal with the devil chance, which we don't have on this floor because you can't get a deal with the devil, at least not naturally on the first floor. But for next time, could be good. Luck up and speed down is fine. Health down is less good, obviously, but we'll make it work. It's the risk that you run when taking pills. If I get another one of those pills. Health down pills, when you only have one red heart container, actually become health up pills, so if I can get another one of those pills, that's not the end of the world. I'll buy a spirit heart there for security. Don't worry about that chest. In we go. Little horn. Not a problem. Timer's up on the screen now. I may take the timer off the screen sometimes just so I can, like, see better, because the timer also does include, like, making the map big like that, which is kind of annoying sometimes, but yeah. There we go. Synth Oil is great, damage and range up. Bone Heart is also good for extra health security. Down we go. All right, and now our stats reset because we get our life back. I think the way it works now is that, like, every time you die, you, like, lose a heart container. Didn't really want to lose that Bone Heart, ideally, but you know what, it's fine. Bloody Gust at least activates there and gives us some extra stats. Just learn that there's a map. It's easier to see the map when it's like this. Okay, stop taking damage. I'm just trying to show things off here. Much easier to see the map when it's like this, yeah. Yeah, this is just... I mean, to be honest, I just hate this room, generally. I'm never good at this room, especially not when I'm trying to go fast. Okay, we do have a key here, so we can get into the treasure room. Very, very nice. We got... Polydactyl. Polydactyly. Ooh, health up pill? Exactly what I was saying before. And now I'm gonna go fill it up with this red heart that's over here real quick. Polydactyly, what it does is it gives you a random like card or pill, but it also means that I can hold 2 cards or pills now. Oh, this was a dead end over here. I wasn't even realizing. Yeah, we actually have to go back this way. Ironically, this makes you want to play Cult of the Lamb. I can see it. There's definitely similarities there. Similarities in the theming. Take them out. There we go. The tower spawns a bunch of random bombs around the area, which is usually a little scary because the bombs can still damage you too. But it's actually pretty solid to, like, clear out, like, an early game boss really quickly. Because bombs do a lot of damage. And early game bosses generally don't have that much HP. I'm going to avoid that curse room for right now. Might come back for it. I'm feeling a little spicy there. When my black heart broke, it did damage to all the enemies in the room, which was enough to kill them there. But now I don't have my black heart, so it's a little spooky here. Don't take any red heart damage, ideally, so we can preserve our deal with the devil chance. I don't think I would take a deal with the devil here. I think I'd want to go for a deal with the angel instead. I think I'm powerful enough to last here. See how this works. Yeah, see that? Oh my gosh, literally just one-shot him. Marbles will give me some trinkets to choose from. I will take Ringworm if you don't mind. I'm going to go back for that curse room. Actually, I should look at those other trinkets, because the other ones, there's like pay to win there, which actually might be pretty good. Through there. Health down. Maybe save that for later, because it could become a health up pill. Grab that. I've got so much speed now. Look how fast I am. Cracked ice is pretty good if you can make it work. Treasure rooms will always contain a restock machine. Actually might be more worthwhile here. Oh wait, I gulped ringworm. I gulped ringworm. I forgot that's how marbles worked. It gives you a bunch of trinkets to choose from, and then if you take damage, there's a chance that the trinket you're holding will be gulped, which basically means that it becomes a permanent part of you. So now I have ringworm forever, which is not ideal for like my shots because they can like go around enemies sometimes. But it is a tears up. Uh-oh. It's fine though. We can play around ringworm. I think the tears up is honestly worth it most of the time. I'm not that scared because I do have my extra life. Ideally, don't want to lose it right here, but Hemoptis is not that good, in my opinion. That's good though. That's a tears up and fear shot. Mom's perfume. That's the benefit of us taking pay to win. Little blue coin down there is that we get the restock machine in every one of the treasure rooms now, which basically means I can pay to reroll the item. The amount you have to pay is kind of variable, but usually it's worth it. Worth it to at least have the option. Alright, no HP there. Alright, keep it going. Hopefully Gertie Jr. does not clean my clock here. Fear is pretty good on Gertie Jr. because he just tends to stay still for a lot of the time. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'm not sweating it because I have a health up pill. Because it turned into a health up pill when I died and lost my HP. So I actually like didn't really lose anything there. This gives me 4 random pills. X-Lax is not useful. Full health is pretty good. Range up is good. Golden pill. We can just use it over and over again until it runs out. It ran out. Okay. Actually, it was a pretty decent golden pill there. I lost the health down pill. Wait, true. It's a pretty fast run so far. 6 minutes to this point. Definitely be worse than that. It's a lot of flies. Bro, get down here. This is the big downside of ringworm, is that it does improve your DPS in theory by making you shoot more, but it also is you just kind of have to aim in the general direction of the enemies and hope. It's not as easy to directly shoot an enemy, especially if it's like a small enemy like these spiders. Alright. Well, there's a trinket that got dropped in this room, so the silver star is Ouroboros worm. I'm gonna say no. It is a tears up as well, but it's a little much, especially with ringworm as well. So it's a little much for me. It's a little too zany for the likes of me. I'm good, thanks. I'm good. Ooh, treasure room though. Okay. We got headless baby's not great. That's all my freaking money. Except for this coin right here, I believe. Poros would slow me down too much. The finger, sure. Watch where you point that thing. It'll do damage based on... It'll do damage to enemies that it's pointing at, basically. I don't know if it's like the same as my damage, but it's the... I mean, it increases with your damage, I'm pretty sure. Does psychic damage. I also take damage if people point at me like that. Hello. Alright, ideally, we don't take any red heart damage here. But I still got my 67.5% chance of a deal with the angel. There's another health down pill over there. I don't think I was able to get it. It's like across a gap, but... Ooh, but I can just get this one instead. Okay, fine by me. Bambino. Don't love this guy. He's a little tough to deal with sometimes. He can be a little random. That's the main thing, but at least I can hide behind the rocks, because Ringworm also gives me spectral tears. Letting me fire through there. That's not great, man. I mean, not great to not get a deal with the angel there, I mean. Marrow is actually pretty good. Give me the bone heart. This is a good run so far, but it's not like a dynamite run. I'm hoping it'll be good enough to get me through. To get me at least through to Blue Baby, but... Yeah, Ringworm did kind of go crazy against Bumbino there. I didn't realize how good it would be with, like, the, oh, frick. With the, rocks. Oh, that doesn't count as red heart damage because I have the bone heart, and bone hearts don't count as red heart damage. I thought I lost my deal with the angel chance there, but we're good, we're good. Point and laugh at him. Point and laugh. With my finger. Alright. You're done, son. Hate these spiders. No matter how many times I play Isaac, spiders will always be, like, one of my least favorite enemies. They're so, like, unpredictable. The Fear Shot's actually also doing a lot of heavy lifting here and just, like, keeping enemies away from me. Okay, clean. Show me a secret room here. Looks like it could be. Yeah. Not greed, man. Not greed. That's not what you want to see. Point at him. Point at him. Point at him. Make him feel your mockery. Make him feel your pain. Okay, Steam sale's pretty good. Means that if I get to a shop, I might actually be able to afford something. I've been kind of... It's been a very consumable, dry run, at least for the past few floors. That is one of the many downsides of going this fast, is that I'm not able to, like, explore all the rooms and get a bunch of different consumables. Because normally you're not this far behind on consumables. By consumables, I mean, like, bombs and keys and stuff. But we have enough to at least get in the treasure room here. Box of spiders is good enough to take, in my opinion. It gives me, every 2 rooms, it basically gives me a bunch of little blue attack spiders, which will do damage. It's like, I need to be like 2 times my damage stat or something like that. Humbling Bundle would be really good. Do I want to come back for it? Probably not. I'm just going to take the Soul Heart. Hope for the best. As opposed to defense spiders, of course. I mean, you jest, but there might actually be defense spiders in this game, for all you know. There's not, but there could be. I'm pretty sure there's not anyway. Or I want that key. I just literally just spent my soul heart on that, but that's okay. I mean, the extra damage I take is also not the end of the world, because I have Bloody Gust from the first floor. Which means I'm getting a good amount of stats every time I do that. Blister is not what I want. Thank you very much. I am looking to replace my trinket at some point here, because once we pass the depths here, we don't have treasure rooms anymore, and our trinket only affects treasure rooms. So we'll want to replace it with something else eventually, but Blister is not it. The adversary is freaking scary. That's fine, that's fine. Give me the extra damage, give me the extra DPS! I'm not afraid of you. Don't take my bone heart, though, ideally, please. Please let me keep my bone heart. Hit the skull, hit the skull. He did not hit the skull. We're chill. We're so chill. Okay, Tears Up is good. Rotten Heart's also good there. Grab the deal with the Angel, please be great. Ring of Protection is fine. Kind of wish for something better, but take what we can get. Ring of Protection has a chance to send tears back at the enemies. And I think it turns them into, like, homing tears that will, like, home in on enemies. Which is pretty solid. Could really do with more bombs as well here. Bombs would be a huge help. I'm also just very slow. Like, I have a super low speed stat right now. I can sort of fix that anytime I get Bloody Gust to activate, because it gives me extra speed and extra fire rate, but it's not not obviously an ideal solution. If I can damage myself in a way that's otherwise productive as well, that's the best best of both worlds. Like if I find like a blood bank or something, I'd be willing to play that a little bit. Maybe try and get IV bag. A treasure room here, okay. Ooh, if I kill this guy, I'll do damage to all the other enemies in the room, thus killing them. Love to see that. Alright, final treasure room here. You're not good enough. I'm sorry. You might be good enough. Montezuma's Revenge. Now I fight... Okay, this is... Bear with me here. We have that now. And I'm not going to comment any further on it other than to say that it does a pretty good amount of damage. Fantastic. Chat, I didn't make the game, okay? I didn't make the game. It's just the game I play. But it does do a lot of damage. I just got to get up there and up close and personal with it. I love that ringworm still affects it too, actually. Nothing good out of those skulls, rip. Can't really bomb that chest, unfortunately. Also can't go this way, okay. Took all the possible dead ends. You hate to see it, especially when I'm moving this slow. How much time do I have left? I'm at 15 minutes almost exactly. There's a tinted rock right there with the little X on it. Take that, take that. Give me some speed, please. In some way, shape, or form, I need speed, bro. With this bomb. That one adds psychic damage, too. It's not the way you want to go out. Not the way I would want to go out. At the very least. Yeah, we're going left here. Okay, that's good. Boss room here. Take a little damage on the chin. That's fine. Even a little more is fine there as well. Okay. We're up against Mom here. Red Mom means that she's going to like continuously stomp here. Which is honestly not that bad, because if I can continually hit her with Montezuma's Revenge, then we're looking pretty good. Not bad, not bad. I have to go to Blue Baby, so I have to take the Polaroid, and we're going down. We are going down. Now, fingers crossed, at this point, Scarred Womb XL. Wait. That could be really good or really bad. It means, XL basically means that it's a big floor, and normally these, like, biomes, or whatever you want to call them, the depths, the womb, it's all separated into 2 floors, usually. When it's XL, it's only 1 floor. So if I can find the boss right away, like as soon as possible, and sometimes on the womb floors, the boss is actually like really close to the entrance. So that's why I'm kind of like going back to the entrance here and looking around. Doesn't seem like it's the case today. Also, now that we're in the womb, we do take a full heart of damage as opposed to a half a heart of damage from all the enemies. So taking damage is a lot worse now, and the enemies are also obviously considerably stronger. I need to be very careful here. I think I've got a decently good run here. I think I've got a chance. I can use a little bit more oomph, though. Just a tad bit more oomph. Any oomfies in chat? Any oomfies? You're extremely grossed out? Yeah, it is a gross out kind of game. But it's also really fun to play. There we go. Ooh, boss! Wait, that's actually so huge. That's actually amazing. Because the other danger of an XL floor, an extra large floor, is that if you don't find the boss early, then you're in it for the long haul. Okay, we're not going there. Don't want to worry about that. Blast assist is fine. Don't really want to get close because he's kind of unpredictable. We'll get close just to do that. Good stuff. Tears up and a bone heart, I think. Mysterious paper. It's not usually a very impactful trinket. Okay, here we go. I've got time to spare, so I really shouldn't like try to like rush this necessarily. Play it safe on this fight, because the worst case scenario is if I like die during this. Ring of Protection help me, thank you. Very nice, very nice. Alright, we're going up. Unfortunately, did not get another deal with the Angel. We got pretty unlucky on our deal chances here, but the one deal we did get gave us Circle of Protection, which I can't be mad at. Alright. Not squeamish, you just find it kind of crass. I mean, yeah. I'm not here to defend any of the more crass elements of The Binding of Isaac. All I'm saying is it's a really fun game to play. Probably the best roguelike that I've ever personally played. Do I wish the theming could maybe be different? Sure, but you know what? The game wouldn't exist without its creator, so... Okay, that's fine. I don't love fighting Monstro 2, honestly. He's just such a... He's got so much HP. And this is really where my damage is showing itself that it's not very good. There we go. Like my actual damage stat, the damage of my tiers. My DPS, my damage overall, is okay. At least against weaker enemies. That's really nice. That's really nice, finding the boss early there. Okay. There's one floor after this. If I can survive this fight and survive the next floor, then we're in a great position here. The boss of the next floor is our final boss. I'm staying away from him. Love to get some brimstone blasts off on him. I can only do it from a short range, so okay, that's fine, that's fine. Take the extra tears if nothing else. Okay. I'll walk into him. Oh, no. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. I'd like to keep this bone heart if possible. There we go, okay. Head out down here. I can refill my bone heart with some of the hearts that are out here. Like this, and yeah, I'll grab that. Just in cases. Age of Newgrounds was certainly more than 10 years ago. This game did get its original life on Newgrounds.com. I never played it on Newgrounds. I wasn't much of a Newgrounds kid, to be honest with you, but I don't have enough keys to even open all the chests. That's so bad. Alright, this is fine. Butterbean is really bad, so we're not going to take it. Now I have to find the boss. I have to find the boss in about 8 minutes here. Find and defeat the boss in 8 minutes. Is that something I think I can do? I think I can. Assuming I don't get too many nasty rooms here. I would qualify this as a nasty room. So less rooms like this, please. Less rooms with double cage fights. I'll be a happy freaking camper. Okay, there was my bone heart. Not ideal. I do have my extra life as well. Not to be discounted. Also, normally you can bomb through rooms, like you can bomb doors to get through rooms. I got an extra key from that. Okay, I need to go back and use that on the chest there. Hopefully get some HP out of it, because things are looking a little dicey right now. Gonna be using that more. There we go. Another key, okay. Open it up. Dad's key. I do not want to fight Mega Satan. Thank you very much. I think box of spiders over Dad's key right now is fine. Who am I fighting here? Stain. There's this. I forget what this. This guy's not the Stain. Stain's the other one. There's too many freaking names for all the different bosses in here. Please don't die. Please don't die, man. The HP is the most concerning thing right here right now, obviously. Please just take him out. Just take him out. Okay. Find the bullets. Only got 1 HP, 1 hit to survive here. I mean, I do have an extra life. You don't want it to come to that, ideally. But it will give me more damage, so maybe it's not the end of the world. I hate when they're both charging different directions. Okay, we got one of them. Good. Just give me a heart, please, man. Have a freaking heart! Stop it, stop it! Okay. Ringworm's carrying this run. I think, honestly, Ringworm plus, like, Mom's perfume for the fear has been doing, like, a huge amount of heavy lifting on this run, yeah. Honestly, Circle of Protection is really doing its part, too. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on to this heart for as long as I can. Just keep your distance, man. Keep your distance. You got time. You have time. We got like a full 5 minutes here to find and kill Blue Baby. Very good. Up here. Oh, this is it's not a this is a dead end, unfortunately, and this is a really bad dead end too. This is a room I would absolutely bomb out of if I could. But we're locked in, so here we go. Yeah, the chest does not mess around. That's the final floor that we're on here is called the chest. Does not mess around. Most of the enemies you end up fighting in this are literal bosses from the previous floors. Don't want to get too close here. That's the problem, man. That's the problem with this run right now is, like, my best, like, damage source, Montezuma's Revenge, requires me getting close. But obviously we don't want to get close because we're likely to take so much damage. Don't let that guy explode on you. Okay. We still do a decent amount of damage from a distance, so I'm just kind of relying on that and hoping that the floor does not bait me out too much longer here until I can find the boss. An extra item or something would be nice as well. Anytime you find an extra chest on this floor, you get an extra item out of it. So that would be pretty good too. Alright, let's try going right here and hope for the best. Bro, stop it. Okay, I want to kill... Frick. I want to kill Gluttony last. I definitely want to kill Gluttony last now, because he drops HP-related stuff. He could give me extra HP, he could just drop, like, Spirit Hearts or a few number of things here. There we go, that's fine. That helps. Every little bit helps. I did get the damage bonus from dying as Lazarus. That was tough. Okay, I basically got... I can take 1 hit before I'm on fatal health here. Or I'm on lethal. I gotta lock in. Brother. The RNG of this floor is killing me right now. You're tearing me apart. These guys are easy. These are like first floor bosses. It's a hit. All I need, bro. I'm going to literally every dead end. These guys are also first floor bosses, hilariously enough. Please, just get me there, man. Just get me there. I'm on half of a heart. Please help me. Oh, not the bloat, man. Not the bloat. Okay, he's fine. He's fine. He's actually... He killed me. His stupid freaking creep attack every time, dude. Every time. No, when I least expect it. Bloat, you are ugly. I agree with the death text here. Freaking ugly loser, noob, idiot. We were so close. I was like a room away, man. I could have beaten Blue Baby. I know I could have. Always the bloat, dude. That was a hard run. That was a hard fought run, I should say. If he's a noob, what are you? I'm the freaking noob's jester, I guess. Would I be able to beat it in that short of a time? I think I would have. I think I could. I mean, Blue Baby is not like an easy fight. I probably... I don't want to say probably. There's like probably like a 40% chance I would have died against Blue Baby. I think. Maybe higher, because like the ringworms could kind of knock him unpredictably around the room, but... Oh well. No sense living in the what-ifs, right? G. Well, with that, chat. Closing in on 7 hours here again. I think we're going to call it there. Alas, it wasn't meant to be today. Didn't even send a new PB today. But that's okay. There will be more Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet runs in the future. Don't you worry about that. Like I said, though, I'm probably going to take a break from the Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet, at least for, like, next week, and play some other stuff. Maybe Mystria, maybe Minecraft, maybe something else entirely. Who knows where I'm going to go, but... Whatever it is, I hope to see you there. Challenge is getting to me. Getting to me a little bit, too. I mean, it's obviously a lot of fun, but it's also an uphill battle. It's also an uphill battle. New PB and new all-time PB in Junimo Kart is pretty huge, yeah. All right. Have a great weekend, chat. I will be back on Sunday if you're going to be at the members-only stream for Silksong on Sunday. Otherwise, I'll be back on Monday. The usual stream schedule is like Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, so hope to see you then. Enjoy your weekend. Be good to one another. Be good to one another and be good to yourselves. I will see you on the flip side, everybody. Ashiel, thank you for the 5 months at the Electron level. And take care. Wait, is there anybody I can raid? I'm trying to get in the habit of actually, like, raiding people or, like, looking for people that I can raid at the end of streams. But this late in the day, let's see. I could raid Ludwig. One of these days, man. One of these days, I'm actually just gonna bite the bullet and I'm just gonna be like, yeah, let's raid Ludwig, but today's not that day. Argon Matrix is live? Wait. Alright. Take care, everybody. See ya on Sunday or Monday or whenever I might see you again. Until then, be good to one another, be good to yourselves. Ow! And have a good night. Bye-bye!